Hello. There we go. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Ladies and gents, welcome to the Midweek Madness Show here on Airliners Live.
Can you hear me now, folks? 5-5. That's all I like to hear. Welcome to the Midweek Show. Absolutely loads going on here at Manchester already. If you're tuning in on Facebook, YouTube or Twitch, get involved in the chat, because we've got an absolute ton of aviation to come in the next few hours. We're live, of course, from Manchester Airport. Myself, Martin, down in the studio. Hello. Mr. B up on the camera representing the awesome Airliners Live beanie cap.
Doing a really good job today. I actually found out yesterday, I was wearing it when I was out filming on Southside. It's pretty water resistant. It claims to be water resistant, not waterproof. And yeah, it was pretty dry when I finished filming in the rain. So fair play to that. Kept me warm as well, of course, was the main benefit of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome everyone to the Midweek Madness Show. I decided to go live a little bit early today because they do have quite a few heavies that move around here at Manchester. Earlier, just before we start the show, we're always saying like, oh, just before we started the show today, there was a you know, this went out or that went out, and it'd be nice to dabble with just trying to go live a little bit earlier to see what we catch. For example, this TUI Dreamliner heading out here.
Very warm welcome to Superdaz, who was number one over on Twitch. Welcome, dude. Tony P Gamer, returning for 12 months. Happy year, mate, to you over on Twitch TV. Thank you very much.
Yo.
Welsh Viking, hello, welcome. Yeah, I know the music's on in the background, guys, while we're doing the intro. That's fine, absolutely fine. Don't worry. We've got headphones as well, we can hear it. Zaka, good morning, welcome. Mr. Matt Smith, hello, dude, hope you're doing well.
Do love a TUI in the morning. TUI Dreamliner, of course. And folks, look what else is in view here. Hello, a Flybe -8, another regular now at Manchester Airport. Warm welcome back, Flybe, on their third attempt, I guess you call it, starting up here at Manchester.
We got sort of chopper going over by the sounds of it.
Yeah, it's just an awkward position to film, but it looks like one of them Leonardo, is it an AWS-169er going over?
Let me just quickly check.
Like
yeah, we need to just have a check on your cam, Andy.
What's up?
It's just off. It was flickering on the intro and then it's off.
Oh, it's off?
Yeah, mate.
Maybe it's...
Nave Jones, good morning, welcome. Graham Hill, hello, hope you're doing well. Eric, welcome to the stream.
Any joy?
No.
Oh, I don't know then.
Mine's working, that's nice.
I don't know, dude.
Mine's working fine.
Oh. I mean, it's plugged in. Just taking a photo, nice.
And Jeanette McKenzie kicking the show off on YouTube with the huge £20 super chat, saying, morning guys, stay safe today. Everyone in this awful weather that's heading our way, here's for a fab show. Yeah, Jeanette, it's kind of another one of the reasons why we looked at going early, because there's going to be some pretty nasty wind and rain coming up towards the end of this show today, so we're going to be keeping an eye on that. But thank you so much for the £20 super chat. And Cap'n, thank you so much for tuning in on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, guys. You're watching the Midweek Madness Show.
Yes. If you're watching on Facebook as well, which is a new platform we've, returned to, give the stream a share, give the stream a like, and show your appreciation over there. And also, if you're watching on Twitch, of course, check them gifty subs. Make sure you follow the stream. And YouTube, you guys are amazing. Obviously, the main audience over on YouTube. Give the stream a like, of course. That really helps us out a lot. Okay, here we go. TUI Dreamliner lined up on 2-3 left to start the show off. They'll be on single runway ops for the first, dual runway ops for the first sort of hour or so of the show, and then they will move over to single runway ops, where we'll get a lot of close-up action here on the Midweek Madness Show at Manchester Airport. Here she goes. good to be back live as well. I actually had this morning a Costa coffee.
Oh yeah.
It's quite rare I have something like that these days. I actually think Costa is pretty god tier, not going to lie. I prefer it to Starbucks personally. Although I very rarely go anywhere. It's not like I'm a connoisseur of any sort.
Yeah, I must admit I'm not too much of a fan of the Costas and Starbucks coffee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. They always just taste burnt to me.
Yeah. I found that Starbucks in particular can be a bit strong to the point where it's a bit off-putting.
Yeah. Tina Williams, welcome, saying, love this channel. My housework doesn't get done on a Wednesday and Sunday morning. Nice one, Tina. Make sure you head over to the YouTube, Tina. If you just search for Airliners Live on YouTube, that's where you'll find the majority of our community. So if you do watch regularly, I definitely recommend heading over to the YouTube channel and watching us there. Just so you can get involved with everybody, because there's very few people who watch on Facebook these days.
There you go, Air Transat A321 Neo. Bit of a long landing.
And that Airbus A321 Neo left Toronto 6 hours and 18 minutes ago. Touching down in Manchester in some nice soft light.
It's lovely.
And Jane Chu, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying here's a few quid to use for what you need. I love airliners, no one does it better. Thank you so much, Jane. Really appreciate that.
Thank you, Jane. I appreciate that. Got one of the fire trucks moving around on the ground here, probably repositioning to another fire station, as they do on a regular basis. Maybe with runway 2 closing imminently, that they'll probably position them over to the north fire station. Flybe-8 heading out now. These are back to flying multiple times daily here at Manchester, which is awesome. Not just a 1 or 2. Toffee latte, that sounds pretty naughty, doesn't it, Jake? Wow. I'm quite default. I just go with a regular latte or a vanilla, quite literally vanilla, because it's that's a good one. Because I can't have milk, so I've got to kind of like bargain with the nasty milk alternatives, like coconut or what is it, oat, soya, almond, whatever you want. I do wish, though, like a bit of a rant, that they do lacto-free milk, because I'm actually alright drinking that stuff. I think a lot of people are as well, like lactose intolerant. Oh, Greece in the touchdown on this Scandinavian A320 Neo.
And that's it from Stockholm. Yeah, the new livery looks much better, I think, on these.
I agree. I think the tail kind of looks a bit default on it. It's just a blue tail just on top of it.
I'm not a fan of this. I think it'd look better if all the engines were red.
Yeah.
You know how it's kind of split like that.
Yeah. I can hear some Pratt & Whitneys on this aircraft. Transat A321 Neo coming in from Toronto today. No long-haul operator we see here in Manchester. Any joy on that camera, by the way?
I'll check. Sean Radcliffe, thank you so much for the 50 stars, mate. Really appreciate it.
Thank you. Wow, I appreciate that. Kind of you.
No, it's still black.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. I'll try to restart it, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, if you can.
Love the views that you get here. It's pretty windy today, actually, you know.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's going to get worse.
Look at the windsock. It's pretty much a crosswind again from the south.
Bob the Boulder. No worries, mate. Glad you're enjoying this show.
Bob the Boulder.
Probably one of the best names we've got on YouTube, dude.
That was us with the Clippers a couple of weeks ago, eh?
I know, mine's still not grown out.
No, mine's pretty... Let's get in there.
Yeah, we could probably I'll probably give you a little bit of a hair check, guys, when we got a break in the traffic. That Singapore still holding off to the left-hand side. I wonder if it's just waiting for a gap.
Yeah, there is something taxiing out.
And also seems to just be an ops vehicle holding off to the right-hand side as well.
Got a KLM 737 taxiing out here. And we got the Scandinavian Neo coming in. What do you folks think about the the Scandinavian Classic scheme? This one here.
Can we get a massive bing bong as well in the Twitch chat for my mate Enrico, tuning in, waking up in heaven, he says, tuning into the Airliners live stream. Morning, mate. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Welcome.
Respect my silver elite rank, yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people kind of get kind of baffled by how easy this kind of content is to watch, live from Manchester Airport. What could that entail? You tune in, we have a nice community, we have a nice chat, we have nice views of aircraft and nice discussions, and a little bit of food talk as well. We actually had a meeting with our partner manager at YouTube yesterday as well.
Yeah, first meeting, that was really good. So we discussed a few ideas, and obviously trying to come up with ideas of making the channel even better.
Yeah.
And she's going to be working with us for the next 6 months, which is great.
Yep.
And we'll see what we can do. Already got some ideas in the pipeline over the next couple of weeks, which we'll be trying. But Dylan Controller, welcome, Twitch Prime member. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to check those Twitch Primes, boys.
And it's the thumbnail aircraft, the 2E767 OBYK sneaking out here. I use that word importantly. It really is sneaking out for those on radars and such.
And Jan, welcome back, Premium Economy returning member. Thank you very much, Jan. Thanks for all the support, guys. All those bing bong sounds are for you when you're supporting the channel. You get a nice bing bong from us, and you also get a shout out on the channel as well. Nice heavy departure coming up with the 2E76. We've also got the awesome looking Lufthansa there. Really do love the A321 Neos from Lufthansa in the new scheme especially.
Yeah,
look really smart.
It does look very modern, that aircraft. For something so simple, pair it with the A321 Neo, which obviously Neo is the newest series of Airbus sort of narrow bodies of that category. And it's very nice and smart, very new engines on them. Pratt & Whitney, of course, we do love them. And I've been told, I've never flown with Lufthansa, maybe some people in the chat can shed some light, but I've been told their cabins and the experience of flying on them is very, very good. Very modern, very elegant, should we say.
And Zach saying, I get my gold tail in 3 months.
Oh, yo.
Going to be rocking it.
Mate, I'm not far away at all. I think I'm a month away. How time flies, quite literally.
Hey up, Mark. Nice to see you, mate. And Shirley Dev saying, Airliners Live, 9 a.m. Yeah, I must admit, we just wanted to catch a bit of the morning traffic, so we thought we'd give it a go. I'm not keen to do it on the midweeks, I'll be honest, because instead of it taking me 15 minutes to get here this morning, it took me over 45 minutes because of the traffic, and I'm not about traffic life, guys. It puts, I'm one of them people, and there's probably a few of you guys in the chat. It doesn't matter how much of a good mood you leave the house in, if you get stuck in traffic for 3 times as long as it would usually take, you arrive in a really bad mood, guys.
Yeah.
I can't help it. I cannot help it. So yeah, we'll see. But definitely something to consider anyway. But on the south side, KLM 737 700 today, so a nice short 73 on its way back to Amsterdam. Recently we've been seeing quite a lot of the 737 900s, which are a lot longer, so you'll notice on that one it just looks a bit stumpier than its regular visitors.
Yeah, in all fairness, you get a lot of variety from KLM here at Manchester. Although it's only the Embraer, the classic series of the E195s, 190s, the 175s, and obviously the 737 series aircraft. There's a lot of variety there, though, if you consider how many different versions there are that they're flying regularly to Manchester,
And Tony P. Gamer popping off in the Twitch chat with the 5 Airliners Live gifty memberships. Hey, thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that. Going in with a 5 bomb on Twitch. Let's get some bing bongs in the Twitch chat for Tony. If you receive one of those subs, give him a thanks as well.
Captain Mark's in the chat as well.
Great to see you, mate.
Great to see you. I've seen you on Sunday as well. I seen you managed to extrapolate some screenshots from it. I did my best on the camera work. Great sound from the 2767. CF6 engines roaring down 2-3 left at Manchester.
That runway's due to close within the hour, and then we'll be on single runway operations as normal for the rest of the show. We wanted to go live a little bit early, mainly to catch the departure of the A380 as well for you guys. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit late.
It's current. I believe it's scheduled to go out. Maybe someone in the chat as well could just double check this. At 8:50 is the actual time it's meant to go out. So the current time is obviously, as you can see, 9:30.
But landing in from Dubrovnik is a Freebird A320, this time with the orange tail.
What a strange origin from this.
And Vin's tuning in from Manila in the Philippines. Welcome, dude.
Oh, nice. I had a few friends from school who were from the Philippines.
One of Mello as well. Sorry, Andy, tuning in from the southern part of Africa. Welcome to Mello.
Oh, wow. Welcome.
Yeah, a few people in the chat. Not a fan of the old traffic. I saw a comment saying that's the benefit of being retired. You have to deal with. Well, that's also the benefit of being self-employed. You can choose to avoid the traffic if you wish.
Yeah. But,
we've tried it.
It's worth also always trying different things, I think, as well. And to catch the A380, maybe we could just dabble with being a little bit earlier. But you know how it is. If we were half an hour earlier, then the A380 would be on time.
Yeah, definitely.
But with it being the Expo special today as well,
well worth it.
Yeah, I think it's good to be here. But anyway, if folks in the chat can keep an eye on the 380 on radar, if it starts pinging up, let us know.
Yeah, I've got, how many screens have I got today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens today, guys. Screen check.
You in the back cave?
I am. My Batmobile's downstairs. Got my mask in my bag, just in case I need it.
You'll see the projection on the sky there. We've got a British Airways shuttle service heading out as well on runway 23 left at the moment.
Did you restart your camera?
Oh, I can restart it now, yeah.
If you can, because I'll test that. If that doesn't work...
It might be the cable.
I think it is the cable, because it was flickering at the start of the show.
Yeah.
So if we got another HDMI... one of them things. HDMI fan outs.
Yeah, we'll have a look. Any joy?
I'll check after this. Yeah, because I can't see it unless I switch to it. Still think you could do with a couple more monitors. I reckon so. I reckon
yeah, go on.
1 or 2 more.
Yeah, maybe 3, maybe 4.
Nope, still black. Right, I'm going to find you another one of those HDMI things. What's that?
Yeah, Freebird. Here we go. I did have a quick look online if there was any explanation on the website as to why they have different tails, whether there's some story behind it or it's just simply aesthetic. And I think it's just aesthetic. They also have the wingtip as well that matches the tail. It's pretty nice. I actually quite like this livery though. In the orange, that's really nice. Blooming neck. Fez is up early, isn't he? What's going on? It's not even 10 yet. Oh, the Emirates is on the move. Emirates on the move. Wow, look at that. Yo, it's got new text on it. What? I didn't know this. What? Destination Dubai. Fly better. Yo, it's got some actual like new stuff on it. Seen it here first on Airliners Live, right? I don't know what these guys are doing. Are they just repositioning back to the fire station? I think so. Let's have a look. Destination Dubai. What's that song? What's that song? But first of all, we'll stick with the TUI Dreamliner heading out. Blue planes galore. We had the KLM TUI. We had the 276 before. And now Destination Dubai. How noticeable is that wind for you guys on the stream, by the way? Is it loud? It's surprisingly, it's not very chill. Put it that way.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say it is going to get a lot worse as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Look at that already. Wind's off at full whack. Oh wow, this is good.
You can try that if you want. That's as close as I can get for you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, we'll try.
Unless you know where there's another one of those things. Oh, there's one here. Have you chucked it down already?
No.
Okay, well there's one there then, try that.
Okay, well, I'll do it.
And ladies and gentlemen, lots of mega bongs in the chat as Paulie Williams sends in the $50 Australian super sticker. Thank you very much, mate. Have another bing bong for me. Cheers, dude. Thank you so much for the huge mega bong donation on the YouTube channel. Thank you very much, dude. All your support really does help the channel a lot. Goes towards upgrades and keeping the cameras rolling, paying the bills. Myself and Andy are full-time on the channel, and all of your support really does help us a lot. Thank you very much, dude.
Yeah, we're very fortunate to be full-time. We don't just do live streams though, we do a lot more behind the scenes. So obviously our merch store is a great way to support us, but also we do a lot of pre-recorded bits and bobs on our YouTube as well as on Facebook and other platforms as well.
Zach, that would be a logistical nightmare for us guys if that was to happen.
Go on.
He said, imagine if airplanes started adding small screens into the body of the aircraft so they could display whatever they wanted. Like, you'd have some of them at 60 hertz, some of them at 50 hertz. It'd be flickering all over the place. It'd be an absolute nightmare.
Yeah. Just like adverts.
Yeah, like digital liveries.
Wow, yeah, actually. Maybe that's for the future, that.
Digital liveries.
Maybe like what was it? They had like LED, like an LED wall type deal.
Yeah.
With like a wrapped around. Is that fire truck again?
He's just come out of the run-up area there.
Has he?
Yeah, I wonder what's going on there. Manfire 5, one of the Oshkosh tenders here at Manchester Airport. We've seen these displaying quite a few times here at the Runway Visitor Park. A super intelligent piece of kit.
Yeah, I do love the RVP in the summer when you have all them displays, you know, all the different events as well, and loads going on in the summer of the RVP. Really enjoy it. Obviously, the RVP is open all winter long as well.
Cheers, John. Yeah, we're on the other thing. We're on the Black Magic switcher because we're trying to just not keep switching the PC upstairs and downstairs.
Yeah.
So how many times will I forget to key today? Is the question in the chat.
Maybe we should make a temporary emote saying key.
Yeah, I think many times is the answer to that. I'm sure there is a setting where you can just force the key to stay on, but I've not been able to find it.
Jet2 A330 with the .com scheme. My favourite of the two Jet2 schemes. I don't know about you guys. I think many people will agree. It's quite seldom to find someone who prefers the holiday scheme, especially on the 757s. Kind of looks retro to me. Not like properly retro, but we're talking like 90s vibes, I'd say.
The 60 FPS is looking nice. We should be on 50.
Is that what they meant? And yes, destination. Do you see this, Martin? It has different text on it now.
No.
Destination Dubai.
Is that what it says on it?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's just another one of the other ones.
So I think I think what's happened is they finished the Expo now. So instead of repainting the whole aircraft, they just repurposed it. I just changed the text.
Oh, okay, nice.
I don't know how much of a deal that is. Maybe the text was just like a sticker. They could just slap on a new one.
It says 60 FPS on YouTube. How? All our cameras are in 50. The ATEM's in 50.
If it looks smooth, then whatever.
How can it look smooth? It's pushing out 10 virtual frames a second that we don't have.
Oh, well, let's just go with it.
And it's set to 50 on the switcher. So
yeah, it must just be on restream or something like that. There goes the Jet2 737. As long as it looks good, that's all that matters, and it works.
Yeah, so it's not skipping because it really should be skipping some frames.
Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. And as usual, the Jet2 using a lot of runway. Pretty standard for Jet2 737s to do.
Gosh. You need a ratchet shuffle there.
I'm good, actually. It
sounds worse than it is.
Well, it is bad, but it's not too bad.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. You're tuned into the Airliners Live midweek show. Hope you're doing well. We're live from the Runway Visitor Park. Myself, Martin, down here in the studio. Do we have Andy upstairs?
Oh yeah, let me do that now before the 380 starts taxiing.
You're not going to see Andy today. He's just going to be black screen.
I'm back to being the mystery cameraman, as people like to call me.
But if you are enjoying the show, please feel free to get involved in the chat. That would be super helpful, guys. Get yourself involved in the community. We love our community here on Airlines Live. And we'd love to welcome new viewers into the community as well.
Maybe try that.
What do you reckon, chat? Is it going to, yay or nay in the chat? Is Andy's camera going to work? Yay or nay? Quick vote. Go.
Boiled down to
quick vote.
Quick votes. Get your quick vote in.
Hold on, my dad's just sent me a message saying didn't win on premium bonds today. I've not checked mine. Am I going to win £1 million on premium bonds live on stream, guys?
What would be the first thing you did if you did?
I'd go to the RVP and get us both whatever we wanted. Should we press it? I'm not going to show stream because it's got numbers on here. Are you ready, Brownie?
Okay.
I'm going to enjoy it really.
Well, I'm filming the destination, Dubai.
Not bad. 125 quid.
Hey.
125 quid.
Hey,
Woo!
get that in the super chats.
There we go, ladies and gents.
There you go.
You saw it live on stream, right? Here we go. Is Andy's cam going to work? Hey, there he is, looking fresh.
Hello. Destination Dubai, folks. Interesting little change of the lettering. My guess is that the text was just like a sticker, so they could just interchange it. And maybe they've repainted the engines there.
Well, yeah, the engines have changed.
Fly better.
Get to the cafe. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, what would that buy you?
25 quid, mate. Sort our lunches out today, that.
What could that buy you in 2022? I could buy you
a Mars bar.
A Freddo. A Red Bull.
Certainly is a fine looking hat that Andy's wearing. You can get those from airlinerslive.com. We've got a few more left in stock. We did a big stock check yesterday just to kind of get ourselves sorted out. And ladies and gents, I spent a lot of time with the Wonderfold. For those of you who are in the VIP lounge, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. For those of you who aren't, I purchased a Wonderfold. You may have seen it on the Big Bang Theory where Sheldon's folding his t-shirt.
That's OP. How about you explain what it is?
And it was well good. So basically what it is, it's like a bit of plastic, square bit of plastic with flaps on it, right? And you lay your t-shirt on it like this, and you flip it, bosh, take it off. Perfectly nice square t-shirt, straight in the box. Looks fresh when you guys order your merch. So yeah, we went through, did all the t-shirts, and you should see the boxes now, guys. The boxes are super duper tidy. Absolutely love it.
And if you order these days, you get a free Airliners Live sticker.
Yes.
With every order.
If I remember to put it in the bag.
if Martin,
I do my best. I really do try really hard, but sometimes I seal the bag, and that's the point where my brain tells me you forgot to put a sticker in. So if I did miss it, I'll put 2 in on your next order.
That's a good idea.
But here we go, the biggest departure we're going to see on today's show, but don't go anywhere because that's going to be followed by the Gulf Air Dreamliner, which is just on its taxi out on the left-hand side. The A380 is number 1 to depart. However, there is a Ryanair taxiing up behind it, so they may get him out first. We'll see. Obviously, the A380 is on its way back to Dubai, and the Ryanair's heading out to Alicante. Just landing on runway 1, we've got another Ryanair in from Porto.
Yeah, I slapped my sticker on my laptop. It looks really smart, actually.
Yeah, it's a good idea, actually.
And Sam got hairs and did the same.
Oh, yeah.
Looks pretty smart. I've actually brought with me my notebook as well, but it's in the car, so I'll have to go grab it at some point when there's a little break.
And Gerald saying, good morning from the stormy west coast of Ireland, mate. It's coming. It is coming. I watched the weather this morning with Carol. I really like Carol doing the weather. She's been doing the weather since I was a little kid.
Carol.
So you can always trust Carol. And she says it's going to get very windy and very rainy very soon. So apparently 45-mile-an-hour gusts where we are.
What?
And in other parts of the country it's 50, 60s. So yeah, it's going to get pretty hairy around lunchtime, guys.
Oh my gosh, well, I'm not prepared for that.
Well, it's a good job we started early, then we may need to wrap early.
Well, there you go.
We will see. But hopefully we get a bit of the wind without the rain. That'd be nice. Winds are currently 180 at 17, gusting 30 knots. Wow. What? Is that now, Mark?
Give him a wave back, a wave from the captain on board the 737.
Northwest there are saying this afternoon it could reach 50 to 65 miles an hour.
Wow.
Oh yeah, so that's the forecast Mark saying. So the forecast is 180 at 17, gusting 30.
Well, let's just see how long we can stream for then. If it gets... Because the biggest issue is with the rain is the visibility just dies. And also, when the wind's blowing this way towards the camera lens, it's just impossible to stream because no matter what you do, there's always going to be like significant amounts of rain hitting the lens of the camera.
Yeah.
And it just means you can't film basically. Like there's, you spend more time wiping the lens than you would actually see in the action. So yeah, it's not fun.
Not fun. But here we go. Emirates A380 about to depart on the south side.
Indeed. Look how colourful it is. It just lights up the whole runway. I hope they never paint over that livery.
Yeah, exactly, mate. It's one of the best liveries we see here, I think. And following that, out to Bahrain is the Gulf Air 787-9, a 4-year-old Dreamliner from 2018. And that's going to be departing on the south side to start a 3,273-mile flight.
Awesome. I've zipped up. I'm ready.
Mate, there's quite a breeze picking up. You can hear it.
I didn't bring much in the way of like warm clothes today, so we'll just see how we get on. I brought my gloves though. Yes.
At least you got gloves. I didn't even bring gloves.
Win for the common man. Yeah.
But if you are tuning in, guys, welcome to the stream. You're watching the Airliners Live midweek show. Get yourself involved in the chat. Click that thumbs up button and the like button if click the thumbs up button and the subscribe button if you're new. It really does help us out. It's a great free way of supporting the channel. So make sure you get involved, guys.
Ringway is in the Twitch chat, getting the clips in already.
And your camera's gone off again. I think we're going to leave your cameras today.
What is going on? I wonder what it is. What is happening? Where's my water bottle? So with ranging, it's not as bad as Sunday. Hey, at least there's no rain.
Yeah, Sunday was pretty gnarly, wasn't it?
Yeah. Fair play to Matt Smith, doing a fantastic job up on the camera on the Super Sunday shows.
Yeah, we are loving having Matt with us on the Super Sunday shows, doing a great job. It allows me and Andy to focus on things like the instant replays, the slow-mo replays, which we absolutely loved last week. I know a lot of you guys in the chat really enjoyed those as well. So yeah, it's going to be a great show on Sunday, hopefully. Fingers crossed it stays dry. However, again, the forecast isn't looking too friendly, I'm afraid. But we're just waiting for this Gulf Air to depart on the south side. Having a quick look down on the ground, we've got a TUI Max, TUI 787-800 bound for Sharm. You might be able to catch my trampoline on in flight. Yeah.
Yeah. You imagine we're rolling down 2-3 right.
And Enrico loving the A380 departure. Yeah, when I'm in his chat, he loves the A380. Always talking about wanting to have a go on one of them.
Oh yeah, the thing about the A380, it's similar with the 75, is like they're not going to be around for a lot longer. I feel like it's one of them aircraft that when they start to go, they'll just go fast, especially with the advent of like the 777X, and obviously these much bigger twin jet engines aircraft. But definitely make use of them while they're still flying. You know, you can get flights with BA with them, of course. You don't have to go with Emirates. BA fly them to like the States and whatnot. I personally was fortunate enough to fly on the BA A380 when they were doing their reintroduction training flights and things, when they were flying London Heathrow to Madrid and what was the other one? Frankfurt, I think. Back in November, I believe. Just while they introduced them back into the fleet. And yeah, they're really cool. I will say that the A380, a little bit underwhelming, I'd say, for what it is. Just because, like, when you're inside, obviously it's divided between two layers, so obviously you kind of feel like you're in any other wide-body aircraft at that point, although the wings are massive. And if you're someone who wants to fly on an A380 and you want a nice view out the window, don't go near the wings, because them things take up a lot of your view. And the windows on the 380 are a very strange size. They're not as big as they look. You know, they've got the double layer, of course, and the inside layer is massive, but the outside is pretty small in comparison. So it does make for quite a small field of view looking out the window.
So apparently, you'll laugh at this.
Go on.
YouTube's 1080-60.
Yeah.
But Twitch is 1080-50.
Okay.
So that's a weird issue, that, isn't it?
That's weird.
That is a West. And which one looks better, John? I know there is a difference between hertz and frame rates, guys, but we match our frame rates to refresh rates anyway, so that you don't get skipping and stuff like that. But
yeah, 380's really cool aircraft, though. I know it will be a sad day when they go. Likewise for the 757s, you know, another favourite here in Manchester, for example. Big flock of birds just flew past there on the approach.
No, we didn't. We did see the picture, Jen, yeah, of the beluga getting hit by lightning.
Oh, wow, that was
nuts.
Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, yeah, this wind is picking up now. Yep.
I'm going to get windy in the title. I'm going to get windy in the title.
Yeah, it just felt like storm inbound, because it's a full-on storm coming in. What is this aircraft? I've never seen this. An Air France Sky Team Special. Oh wow, this is getting windy.
Here we go, guys. Midweek madness. Let's have it.
I wish my camera was working. I'm like leaning over trying to not get blown over it.
Do you want to chuck me your camera down when you're done?
Yeah. Okay.
So we can reduce what's up there.
Look at this, the Sky Team Special with Air France.
Got yay or nay in the chat. I am a big yay for this one, guys.
That's gorgeous. I love the silver on that.
I really like that. You can probably give me a nudge on the exposure as well, Andy, if you can.
Up.
Yes, please.
That's so nice.
Yeah, super nice livery. Hey, you know it, Chris. We ain't the first.
Yeah, of course.
Love that. Lots of yays in the chat for that. Really nice livery. And Virgin Atlantic in 2023 are going to be joining Sky Team. So I hope they do that with like the Virgin Atlantic red engines. Is gonna look, mate. I've called it already. That is gonna look 10 out of 10. I bet you.
Yep, I agree.
Virgin Atlantic, if you're watching, just put a little M somewhere on the plane. I'll be happy with that. Don't need to pay me.
Because apparently it's your idea.
Yeah. 44B tuning in from Kyoto in Japan. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
237 departing there. Runway 23 left, of course.
Well, thank you so much for tuning in today, guys. An awesome start to the show today. 1,600 viewers on YouTube, a few hundred watching on Facebook, Twitch, if we can get a viewer count update in the chat as well, because I can only see your chat, I can't see the dashboard for that one. But lots of you tuning in on what's going to be an absolutely banging midweek show, guys. Myself, Martin downstairs. We've got Andy up on the camera. Unfortunately, his camera's not working at the moment.
Yeah.
But we're going to be live for the next few hours. Strong winds and gusts are due to be in with us. I mean, they are starting already, but it's going to get even worse, guys. So make sure you stick with the show today. If you're at work, just get your phone under your PC a little bit. Just when the boss comes, just switch it off. Have a quick look. But later on, stick with the show and have a look. Here we go. See, Brownie, it's off.
Wow, what the heck?
What the heck?
Have you replugged it on that side?
Yeah.
Maybe that might help. Have you done that?
Yeah.
What a shame, because I think it had a lot, seeing this.
I know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I wonder if it's just the camera. Maybe
there's HDMI settings on it. Maybe you can have a quick look. We've got an arrival coming in. Yo.
What I'm going to do, I'm just going to prove it's the camera and not the cables. Stand by, chat. We are doing a little bit of a slight fault find on the stream. Yeah, so it works fine for me down here.
Yeah.
On my cables, so it's got to be the cables. That'll be meat.
Another aircraft coming in today. I think I'll record a bit today actually as well.
Yeah, record all of the arrivals, to be honest, because we're probably going to have some go-arounds and stuff, I would imagine.
You can always go around.
Dun, dun, dun.
If things don't look right coming down.
Dun, dun, dun. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, Google the go-around song.
That is an anthem, that song.
Yeah, you won't be upset about that. Awesome, we've got a Virgin Atlantic A330 now pushing back bound for Orlando as well. Cheers, Matty.
Fabulous.
And rumours. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's confirmed. It's on Alpha 5 that we're going to see an ITA 350 this week at Manchester.
Yeah, tomorrow.
So we'll do our best to get a recording of that for you guys.
Yeah, it'd be nice to know what scheme it's in. All blue. Oof. I'm not sure how many are left in the white scheme. Bit of a twitchy landing there, I would say. It's not quite Iceland Air 767.
Hot Vince all time.
Oh yeah.
I've got plenty, Brownie, if you want some.
I'm good. Probably end up on the floor if I try to drink it. On someone's head. Is it raining?
This Lufthansa's in for Munich, A320. That left 1 hour 51 minutes ago. Have a look on the ground. We can see that Virgin Atlantic A330 that's been pushed back. That'll be departing very shortly. And 3 Jet2s currently pinging up on the ground. A couple of 73s and an A321. About 200 watching on Twitch as well. That's awesome.
Tell you what, the storms recently, like especially the heavy rain we've been getting, it's been pretty naughty, isn't it? Like, my garden has not been utilised for a while. Carl Crawford, hello to you. Jake's in the chat.
Hey, dude.
Susie B as well.
David. Now, David Baldwin on Facebook isn't messing about. He's watching from Benidorm, sat on the beach. Living your best life there, David.
Yeah.
Enjoy, mate.
Enjoy yourself.
Well, thanks very much for tuning in, mate. Really appreciate it. Cheers, everyone. And yeah, we've got an awesome A330 departure. I think they'll be changing over within the next 30 minutes or so to single runway operations, if not earlier. Sometimes they do change a little bit earlier. But if you are enjoying the channel, feel free to click that thumbs up and the subscribe button, guys. It really does help us out. And if you're really enjoying yourself, then you can click the dollar symbol and then click super chat. That'll send a little donation into the channel, help us pay the bills. And finally, if you're not a VIP of the channel, you can also become one of our paying members. If you choose business class or above, you get discount on merch as well. And talking of merch, we shipped 2 massive boxes of merch yesterday, and that contains a lot of the notepad orders that you guys have been buying, beanie caps, t-shirts. We've been really, really busy, so thank you so much everyone for everybody who's put a merch order in recently. That's really helped the channel a lot, so thank you very much. And Jeanette McKenzie, cheers for the £10 super chat. Doing a fab job. Treat yourself to a hot drink from Jeanette. Thank you very much, Jeanette.
Thank you, Jeanette. A lot of corrections being added to this Turkish Airlines.
Pilot Mark saying 170 at 7, gusting 18 at the moment.
Oh, you can see the gust as well. Oh, a few birds flying in front there, but this is the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. A lot of power in the Pratt & Whitney engines. Doing a good job keeping the aircraft on the localizer there. What a big gust as well. Oh, no messing around.
Yeah, I think today's going to be a day of just getting it down.
Just get it down.
Amateur Wins says our resident flight sim, Mr. John Fezzer, who's yet again spending my money for me because he's showing me how good that Tobii eye tracker was. Very tempted to get one for myself and do a bit of DCS. And Tobii have very kindly worked with the channel. We're now affiliates of theirs, so if you do want to get yourself a Tobii eye tracker, if you're into your flight simming, especially you guys on Twitch, have a look at it, ! Tobii with 2 eyes in the chat. There's a link there, and you'll get 5% off if you use code Airliners Live at the checkout.
Amazing.
And obviously Airliners Live gets a little bit from that as well. So yeah, really good. I'm actually super tempted to get one myself because I've been using Track IR and it's getting a bit old now. Getting a bit old.
You were having all sorts of problems with yours, weren't you? With like the light and stuff.
Yeah. Listen to this, guys. Did anyone, was it just me, or did anyone else see something really hairy come out of the engine then?
Both engines.
Just got those Wookiee emotes in the chat. Turkish giving us a cheeky rev there for the stream. I'm sure he was definitely doing it for the stream, not just doing it to get to his destination. But we do love that noise on the channel. But having a look down the old approach path, as we have quite a lot of aircraft on the taxi out at the moment. Next to arrive with us, we have the Brussels in the new scheme, A319. That's currently on a longer final should be with us in the next minute or so.
Yeah, I should have a visual of that already, I think. But look what's making a move again.
Yeah, something. I'm not sure if they're doing some sort of training or something, but they're moving about quite a lot more than usual today. And Ra, thank you so much for the 10 New Zealand dollars. Saying a bit late to the show tonight, my favourite TV show finished tonight, Celebrity Treasure Island, and my favourite charity won. So you guys get a $10 donation in celebration. Thank you so much, mate. I'm glad who you voted for won, mate. I must admit, it's not something I've watched myself, but at the moment we seem to be sending the people who should be working on our shows, so there you go. If you know, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Celebrity Treasure Island. Is that what that is?
That's the name of the program, yeah.
Alright, okay. I'm still out of touch with with the times.
Yeah, so I think we looked at it yesterday and we thought it was a meme, but it's actually true. Matt Hancock is going on "I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here."
Okay.
I was like, okay. Fair enough, dude. We actually thought it was a meme. It was so funny. But yeah, apparently it's true, guys.
Cool.
A.D. Harrison, thank you so much for the 2 months of business class, saying, did Andy manage to get to the barber's to get his hair sorted out?
You know what? I did. And it kind of made it look a little bit better. Oh, bit of a float. Oh, greased it though. But it kind of, it went from maybe a 2 out of 10 to a 3 out of 10.
And MGB, welcome to business class membership. Thank you so much, our latest VIP to join. Thank you so much, MGB. Welcome to the community, mate.
Welcome. But I'm just going to let it grow out, and it's going to look ridiculous over the next few weeks, but I'm actually going on a little holiday in 3 weeks' time. So I'm going to try and make it look somewhat human by then.
Down to the left is our Virgin Atlantic A330.
But for those who don't know what we're on about, this year for our charity fundraiser, we were raising money for the Christie, cancer support and cancer research organisation. In total, the community raised something like £18,000, and one of our goal was £6,000, and we had a stretch goal of £10,000, and we shave our hair off.
Yeah. Cheers, John.
Safe to say we smashed that goal as well as the original £6,000 goal for an amazing charity, of course, doing amazing things over at the Christie here in Manchester. And it was a great success.
Yeah.
Not so much for our hair.
Why we're wearing hats. Every time you see us, we've got a hat on. I'll show you a hair update. Stand by, guys.
Hair update, go on.
Wash. See? Do you know what I mean? Look how horrible this is. Mine's starting to go back a little bit, but you can still see me head look.
Yeah.
Yeah, not very nice. Not enjoying it.
But,
all for charity.
I was going to say, it's a really good cause, so I'm not complaining, but it would have been nice to have kept my luscious,
Maybe it's Madeline.
But yeah, I am saving on a shampoo bill, so,
Yeah. No, it's all in good spirits, and we promised we'd do it,
yes.
And so we did. Love that zoom level as well on the passing aircraft, looking crispy down here on the old screens.
Crispy.
And Finnair One World livery now pinging up. Cheers, dude.
Amazing.
Yeah, it will be, Dad, because we're on an old piece of kit, I'm afraid.
Yeah, for the midweek shows, we're just going to keep it kind of simple, because it's only us two, and obviously with the slightly, we want the Sunday show basically to be our flagship as always, and for that we want to put all throw the kitchen sink at it, so to speak, and really put on a show.
Yeah.
And we always like on Airliners Live for our shows to be shows, not kind of. I know there's I suppose there's two different ways of doing an airport live show. There's kind of the channels that do the much longer shows, and they do a great job of it, which are kind of like a live feed, whereas we try to go more of like a show that you can watch back in your own time and things. And it's synonymous with Manchester Airport because, you know, there's only so many heavies in the day. There's so many exciting things that you can base the show around.
And that's Jet2 on its way to Fuerteventura. 17-year-old 737-800 from 2005.
Bet it's a bit warmer over there as well.
And day 6 tuning in from Perth, Australia, saying love the show, guys. Welcome, dude.
I did really enjoy the Airliners live show that we did from Lanzarote that one time. It was earlier this year. We did an overseas show. You guys seem to really enjoy it, and it's something we might return to one day, because I actually found it really enjoyable being over there live streaming. It wasn't very warm though. Actually, I felt colder there than I did in the UK. I should have brought some coats and things, because the temperature wasn't that cold, but the wind was just relentless.
You kind of just assume that, I'm going abroad, it's going to be nice.
I'm going to take shorts, t-shirts, but luckily I brought a hoodie, and that kind of saved my life.
Nice.
Because it was relentless, like 33 knot winds the whole time, and it was just like, you know, a bit cloudy as well. Not a lot of sun.
But over on the south runway, we're waiting for the Virgin Atlantic GV Gem to depart on its way to Orlando.
David Dunlop saying, I'm a new subscriber, looking forward to the show.
Hey, welcome David, welcome to the community, man. Let's get some wave emotes in the chat for David, and anyone else who's new, feel free to say hello and introduce yourself. And if you're maybe not typing in the chat already, then don't be shy, guys. We've got a really friendly and open community here on the channel.
Really early, the Virgin Atlantic A330. Great to see. Majestic aircraft. My favourite airline, unbiased of course. But there she is, climbing out of Manchester Airport with power.
And Mark Smith, thank you so much for your £5 super chat, Mark. Supporting the channel today, it really does help us out a lot. Thank you very much. Let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Mark Smith with the £5 super chat.
Welcome, Mark. I'm going to turn down the DRO on this as well.
Yeah, I think so.
I only had it on because it was really backlit at the start.
I'd maybe just turn it off completely and see how it looks. And
that's it off.
Keep out of that digital.
Yeah,
especially when it's grey like this as well.
Yeah, let's see how that looks.
An update from Dad, who's closely monitoring all of the things in the background of Airliners Live now. He's got 9,000 logins on his computer, 16 screens, and he's reporting that there's only 17 Airliners Live notebooks in stock.
Oh my gosh. So I've got mine in the car, folks. I'll go and grab it at some point to show off what the notebooks are all about, because I can imagine they'll probably all go during today's show. So we're not ordering more, so at least not for a while. So this is like going to be like the Christmas push. And it makes for a great Christmas present. It's an Airliners Live premium leather, faux leather rather, notebook with, it's really good quality. I'll just have to show you it. You know, words don't do it justice.
There we go, EasyJets in from Amsterdam.
Yeah, it does look good that actually.
Yeah, it looks nice. that nose wheel, just the suspension working nicely there, as you see it going up and down slightly.
Yeah. A lot of aircraft moving around on the ground here.
Yeah, it's getting nice and busy, guys. You're in the right place. You're tuned into the Airliners Live midweek show. Don't go anywhere. Loads of aviation action to come today, including some strong winds on the way as well.
Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the show today. Live every single Wednesday from 10 a.m. and Sunday also from 10 a.m. here at Manchester. Got a Jet2 A330 taxiing out to runway 2 as well.
Love it. Yeah, the A321 high lift is on its way to Tenerife, but first the shuttle free Romeo service, flight shuttle free Romeo on the call sign, is heading back to London Heathrow. Let's get some bing bongs in the chat for the Flying Architect, sending in a huge £20 super chat saying, morning all, how's everyone doing? Looking like a nice crosswind for the show. I've had to abandon my flying plans today as we're 22 knots at 40 gusts at Leeds. Not fancying that in a PA28. Yeah, definitely not, mate. Definitely not. But I'm glad you're in the show, and thanks so much for the awesome donation, dude. I hope you are. We're doing great. And Bill, thank you so much, Bill, for the 449 super chat, saying great show as usual, fellas, from Bill Stewarton in Sheffield. Let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Bill. Definitely some sort of, I would assume, training or something going on, because there's a lot of fire movements around the field at the moment.
A lot of Ninars buzzing around.
There is. Winds now 170. 170 at 7, gusting 18 on the current update.
The camera stabilizer only doing so much to be able to stop the wind.
I must admit, mate, that south side shot looks a lot cleaner now.
Yeah, nice.
It really does, looks good. Yes, we can see the One World as well. We'll pick that up after this departure for you guys. It's got its back to us at the moment.
Yeah, let's get it. But what's Sam saying in the chat? She's saying she got a Sam-style sarcastic response. Was that on the stream, was it?
I don't think I said anything.
I know, I can't remember. I didn't see her comment.
Let's see what she asked and what I would have replied.
There we go, the One World special. We had the Sky Team special from Air France before, now the One World special from the Finnair and Embraer.
I don't see the question that was originally asked.
This would be a crazy day to be at the seaside, you know, and you get them. I know Blackpool is particularly bad for it.
Well, when you get sand in your eyes, what's good about going to the beach today?
So no, like Blackpool and obviously near where I grew up, New Brighton, you have them areas where like the sea comes right up to the wall. And like when it's windy like this, the waves will crash over and just soak the road.
There's a place like that in Anglesey where me and Jen go on the breakwater.
Yeah.
And sometimes you go there and it just whacks it and it's like 20 foot in the air. It's nuts.
There was one time we were at New Brighton, which has the same kind of deal. I went there with my dad when I was pretty young, like I was like 10 or something. And my dad at the time had one of them, the Nokia 3310s or whatever, unbreakable phones. Well, we were there, waves crashing over us, and we were getting absolutely drenched. Like, imagine just like a whole wave just landed on your head. You're like, oh, you need to go home now, this is going to be ridiculous. And walking back, and my dad goes, oh, where's my phone? Finds his phone in his pocket of his coat. And what had happened is the water had smashed down on our head so much that his pocket had completely filled with water, and his phone was in there, and he just picked it out, and it's just whoosh, gush of water coming out, and his phone was just dead. He killed a Nokia doing that.
The only man in the world to break a Nokia. And Koos, thank you so much for the €6 super chat, mate. Thank you very much, dude.
So that is nuts. I've always vowed to, I want to go to one of them and just film the hilarity, the cars getting drenched, people getting blown over. I've also, has anyone else in the chat ever been crazy enough to be tempted to do this? To, on a stormy day, book a flight and just see what it's like. Like, imagine on Storm Eunice, you just went, you know what, I'm feeling wild today, let's just fly. Let's be like Manchester to Aberdeen or something.
Just go and just film it in slow-mo.
Oh.
A little thing that I didn't know we had, but my dad's just sent me a picture of it.
No.
Do we have Andy Owen in the chat? Andy Owen,
please stand up.
Are you in the chat, Andy Owen?
Please stand up.
Let's see if we see him. We're going to call him out.
Okay, I don't know why I tried to.
Andy Owen.
Please report to check out.
He's probably muted.
Why? What's going on?
Muted. I'll see. I'll give him a second.
Okay. Stream delay and all that.
Yeah.
He's just trying to scramble to his device to type in the chat.
Yeah. I'm looking.
Right, have I got a second to run to the car? I think I have. Folks, stay tuned. I'm going to run to the car and grab something, because I don't see anything just yet. BRB.
I can be Andy Owen if you want. Well, anyway, Andy Owen, you're going to get something extra special in your order, mate, because you are the 1,000th ever Airliners Live merch order, mate. Congratulations, Andy Owen. We'll put something extra in your order for you, mate, for being the 1,000th Airliners Live merch order since we set the shop up. Thank you so much, mate. He's still not in the chat. No. Andy Owen. I'm checking Facebook as well. Not seeing him on Facebook, but anyway. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of a break in the traffic, as you can see. The wind is really starting to pick up here from Manchester at the minute, so we're going to be sticking with it and bringing you all of the action. Just as Samantha sends in a £5 super chat saying, I asked, what are people in the chat going to write in their notebooks? I'm now going to fill mine with sarcastic mum jokes. Well, what else would you want to use the notebook for? I used my notebook yesterday for the first time to write down all my notes from the YouTube meeting. I think someone asked on the show last week whether or not you can replace the paper inside the notebooks. Unfortunately, you can't. It is glued to the covers. Sorry, guys, that's not possible, I'm afraid. But anyway, here he is. He's just look at that hat, looking fresh, mate. You proper ran then, didn't you? That was fast. That. Oh, look at that, guys. Woo! Look at them. There you go. That's what we're talking about. That's what all the hype's about, guys. I'm actually going to double check this. Yeah. See, as you can see, the paper is bound to the material, I'm afraid. But yes, that is the Airliners Live logo. Woo! Love them.
There's my exercise for the month done.
Yes, and there's not many at all left. I know we're talking a lot about merch, but we just don't want you guys to miss out, because there is only a few left now, and we're not going to be ordering any more of these, I'm afraid. So head over to airlineslive.com if you want to get yours. And Lowlander, thank you so much, mate, for sending a £10 super sticker. Really appreciate that, guys. Lots of support coming in from today. G Megan on the way out.
Megan.
And that's on its way back to London Luton.
And you sound shattered. Okay, I totally didn't sprint. I don't know how I didn't slip over though, because it's pretty muddy.
That's the Beach 200. Super King Air. Used to love flying them in the sim. I think there was quite a high fidelity model of one of those in P3D. I think John will know. But yeah, it was a good aircraft. I used to fly that quite a bit.
Was that a default with the?
No, it was an add-on.
And he needs to take up squash again.
Well, this is the thing, guys. We did go the week before last, and then last week Andy had food poisoning, so we didn't go then. This week I'm still trying to come up with my excuse. I'm sure I'll think of one before the end of the day. But yeah, it is honestly, like, I'd say, and for anyone else who's in the chat who's probably started your own business, I guess you can probably relate to this. Me and Andy are really trying hard to like find a balance between it's mainly like prioritizing what's the best for the channel and what to spend the time on, because we could easily be in the office from 9 in the morning till 7:30 at night every day. We've got that much that we want to do, that many ideas that we want to try, different things we want to change and see how it works, and it's just trying to find the balance. So when you're that busy and then you go in, well, should I prioritize a bit of time to get myself in shape and do a bit of squash? It's very easy to just kind of put that to one side and just carry on with the other stuff that you want to do. So personally for me, I find it really hard to kind of motivate myself to prioritize squash over all the ideas that we've got for the channel. But yeah, we should definitely be doing it.
You can see when I zoom, that's when the stabilization isn't on, so it goes super shaky. That's how much the camera's blown around by default.
Take care, Sam. Speak to you shortly. Back to work.
See you, Sam. Thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it.
Are you getting any more coasters back in stock? Yes, they should be here next week. We have ordered a top up on the coasters because you guys absolutely loved them, and yeah, we've completely sold out of those, so more are on the way.
And the pin badges as well.
And the pin badges, so we're getting more VIP badges and more logo badges. They're coming back as well. But you're tuned in to the midweek show. Strong winds here at Manchester, and it's going to get worse as well. So if you really want to see some awesome pilot skills on display, then stick with the show today.
Definitely.
Bob's just ordered a beanie. Nice one, Bob. You'll love it, mate. Nice and warm.
Yeah, I love mine.
Tempted to get mine out of the car, to be honest, but
yeah, I've never been a big beanie fan, but then you wear it and you're like, yo, okay, this makes sense.
I feel like today is the first day where it's probably cold enough to actually wear it.
The fact that it's water resistant as well, and I can vouch for that because, like I said, yesterday I was out filming at Manchester in the rain. The footage is yet to come up, and on my head I just had the beanie, and it actually did a really good job of staying dry. I don't know how, because it's not waterproof. It's water resistant, but fair play to it. It held up and, you know, did a much better job than, let's say, like a hood from like a hoodie or something, which would have just got completely saturated. Megan is waiting to depart.
Should be up nice and quick.
Yeah, might get blown around a bit as well. Wind sock check. It's windy. It's going up. It's going down. It's the gusts, man.
Yeah. And we've got an EasyJet on the way in from Jersey, currently just over Liverpool.
Okay.
So we'll be seeing that shortly. And another EasyJet in from Paris as well. Having a quick look slightly further afield then. Let's see what big heavies we got.
Windsock check. Yes. It is windy.
The Emirates A380 that departed earlier on is about to pass our inbound Emirates 380, which is currently an hour away. It's not long to go until we see that. And our 777 from Qatar is about an hour and a half away, so loads of aviation action to come on the channel, guys. Stick with Airliners Live today.
Uber pilot Dave saying Buenos Dias. Good morning from the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Looks like you will have over 200,000 subs before you receive your 100k plaque.
Maybe.
For real.
Quite possibly.
We're still waiting on it. We don't know when we'll get it.
Yeah, we'll be patient. I'm sure it'll come soon.
The FW area, though, I'll be in that area in about 3 weeks' time. Or 4 weeks. So, hit the channel up if you're a spotter in one of them areas. Look at that thing go. And it's up.
An AD saying, I've just ordered a trolley coin, another one for me to lose. Don't worry, mate, we got 300 in stock, so if you lose one, you can just order another one.
Yeah, I'll be honest, then trolley tokens were something that we added a little bit selfishly because I'm forever losing mine as well. And this one comes with a little keychain that attaches to your keys. So you don't want to be losing that.
A few people in the chat saying they can't order because they're not from the UK. All you need to do is just click the contact form and send us a quick email with your location and what you'd like to order, and I'll send you over a custom price for that. Our website just doesn't have the integration at the moment to work out the price on the shipping, and because it changes so often, I just don't even want to deal with that, I'll be honest. Trying to get that integration working in the shop, so I just do it manually whenever anyone would like something. So yeah, don't worry if you're not in the UK, guys. But Gillian Clough, thank you so much for our first gifted membership on YouTube today. Thank you very much, Gillian, gifting an Airliners Live membership. And it ended up going to Mr. Pilot Mark. There you go. Enjoy that, mate.
No way. Captain Mark.
If you are already a VIP of the channel, you can gift memberships to the community by clicking the dollar symbol and then clicking gifted memberships. If you're watching on a PC or laptop, it will be coming to mobile, we hope, before the end of the year. But yeah, if you're on a PC or laptop, a great way to support the channel and the community.
Look at Mark stealing gifties. I know, right?
BRB.
Mark does a lot to support the channel, though. Like, I cannot fault that guy. I mean, that'll become fully public soon, but also, I mean, you guys seen like the flight night with Fezza when we were in the Manchester Flight Sim Centre, the A320, Fezza and Captain Mark on what is probably the best live show we've ever done on Airliners Live. Like, of all the shows, the production was great, the banter was great, just the show was amazing. If people haven't seen that yet, that's probably one of the golden streams of Airliners Live. That you're thinking of something to watch back, that's one I'd recommend. A couple of weeks ago, John Fez was up Newcastle ways, and what we did was a live show from a real-world A320 simulator with a full flight deck, and Captain Mark, who's a real-world Airbus captain based here at Manchester Airport, put on a fantastic show. The two of them, whether you're in a flight deck, running through failures and how to respond to certain failures in an A320. A classic A320 with CFM 56 engines, and it was so entertaining. It was so good. It was like 2 or 3 hours long, I think, and yeah, it was hilarious. It was great. It's on our YouTube channel. You can watch it back. It's one of the golden lives of Airliners Live. If we could make like a playlist of like the top 5 best shows, that'd be in there. I don't know what else we put in there. I feel like the snow show that we had in the winter just gone was pretty good. One of the most recent Super Sundays was fantastic as well. When we first had the replay system working. I don't know, maybe people in the chat could let me know what their favourite Airliners Live stream has been. We've got a lot in the past, some really, really good ones. Obviously, some overseas shows as well. We've streamed from Amsterdam, we've streamed from Lanzarote, we've streamed from Dublin, and also just shows in the simulator. Obviously, during lockdown, we had to get creative and do shows from home, like quizzes, which some people really enjoyed. Unlike ourselves, who had to put them on. I And the 100k show, yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty good.
There goes the first departure off runway 1. It's a Jet2 A321. Another one of them. There's 3 of them based here at Manchester. HLY, Alpha, Bravo, and Yankee. Yankee Foxtrot is the regis of them. And obviously Jet2 heavily invested in expanding that A321 and A320, or just Airbus in general, fleet. The stream with Henry was great. Oh, June, yeah, that was a good shout. Yeah, that was one of the Super Sunday shows. We had Henry on as a guest. It was awesome. And yeah, the 747 retirement shows, yes, they were great as well. I really enjoyed them. I thought they were fantastic. So yeah, I guess there's a lot of memories. Maybe we could do like a playlist of our favourite live shows. That could be cool. That could be really cool. Another Jet2 narrow body heading out now. It's a 737. Just keeping my eyes to the skies. I know we had an EasyJet on approach. Look at that. The winglets, non-existent. Oh gosh, that wind. Just gonna. Oh my god. Oh gosh, that's not good. Let's not. Let's not do that. Hang on. The wind has picked up again. That's an issue. It's now at the point where the tablet just gets blown away. So I need a way to secure said tablets. One of you seems like you're absolutely freezing. Aha, Kevin, you're right. I wouldn't say freezing. I'm actually not too cold. It's the wind is not very fun. It's the kind that makes you look like you're crying. Oh, look, Fezza, are you watching the show? Look what Martin's done on his escape, by the way. Hang on, let me just jump down. Let me just fix the issue. We have a clock. Add that to the list of the number of times he's forgot to press that button. With Nightbot, can't you set up counters? I remember I had one of my favourite streamers I used to watch, and I still watch him to this day. I've been watching him for about 6 years now, because I'm one of them really OG Twitch people who used to be around when it was called Justin TV. And he's called Bruffy1322. Anyone's heard of him? That'd be amazing if anyone has heard of that strange name. And he has like commands in his chat where Nightbot can count things, like the number of times this has happened, right? I'm the top key man. Oh, the C5 at Vancouver. What on earth was that stream about? That was nuts. Guys, obviously we stream from Vancouver, Canada every Thursday with our host, Henry Temby, who does a great job live streaming that. One stream, a US Air Force C5 Galaxy arrived at Vancouver Airport live on stream. It was the most wild thing ever. On the runway he was streaming from as well. Like, what on earth? That's up there with like just absurd rarities, like when we had the Dakota arriving here with an emergency landing, had an engine failure and landed on 23 left when we were streaming from Southside once. God, I'm showing my age with the channel was showing its age. Justin TV was great. Shame they ditched it. Yeah. I still think, though, of all the social medias, in my opinion, and I'm not just saying this because we have a channel there, but I actually think YouTube is the best social media, just for like features and community, and just everything about it is fantastic, you know. I think a lot of social medias have a lot of problems, right, like Facebook and Twitter and all that, but YouTube, I seen a tweet, ironically, I think it was MKBHD, you know, the guy, the what's he called? The kind of tech review guy. saying that he thinks that YouTube is the only like kind of top tier social media, and I'd agree to that. Just getting better as well. I know we've got a bit of support coming in the chat as well. I'll read it out soon. In fact, I can have a quick scroll. We had David Clough, hey, joining business class. Yo, David, welcome to VIP. The bing bong button is a bit out of my reach. I can press it with my toe if I'm lucky. Thank you, David. Appreciate the brand new VIP sign up. And also Dan Hill with a 6 months of business class. Looks breezy down there, lads. Happy Wednesday from Brisbane. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. Yes, it is rather breezy. Rather breezy. Here is that EasyJet coming in now with the Sharklets, of course. Looks like a Neo as well.
It's gnarly now. Not nice out there, is it?
Certainly not.
Wind is definitely picking up.
Yeah, you find that the Neos, maybe Captain Mark can chime in. I find that the Neos seem to be able to handle winds quite well. I don't know about, I can't speak for like, you know, the performance of the handling and things. But similar to the Maxes as well, they seem to be able to handle winds a little bit better. Maybe it's the extra power in the engines. Certainly the classic A320s, especially those with Sharklets, seem to be the ones that get blown around the most.
Mavic, no, we've not seen any go-arounds during today's show yet.
But you can always go around.
Yes.
It's not at the point where the tablet gets blown around, so that's having to lie down.
I've switched over to the beanie. Warm that head up a little bit. It's got no air to do it for me. And Nathan Emerson, welcome back. 6 months, premium economy member. Cheers, dude. Really
Welcome.
appreciate that. Are you caught up, or do you want me to have a look back?
I've caught up with the memberships that have happened, yeah. Thank you for the support, everyone. Appreciate it.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Really does help us out, keeps us online, keeps it free for everybody as well. If you want to support us, you can send in a super chat by clicking the dollar symbol and clicking super chats.
You certainly can. Let's see if we can get a wave. Oh, doesn't look like it. Hotel Foxtrot on the reg of this A320 Neo. Is it a Neo? I'm not sure. Single runway operations here at Manchester now in play.
Very warm welcome to all of you tuning in on the midweek show. 2,000 viewers currently on YouTube. Let's get some wave emotes to everybody watching on YouTube. And we're now on single runway operations. It's what we like to see.
Those are winglets, not sharklets. So, pretty much, I believe sharklet is just the Airbus name for their big flaring winglets that the Neo has. The term sharklet, I believe, is just their word for it. They are winglets, but obviously the type of winglet is called a sharklet, which is seen on this aircraft as well.
You can really see the blustery conditions now starting to come in.
It is super gusty. Like the wind will completely stop for like a few seconds, and then it'll go like just blow you over. It's nuts. Definitely not fun conditions to fly in.
Still greased it though.
Yeah.
Still greased it. And as we always do when we see this aircraft LA on the Reg. If you're not tuned in already, make sure you're watching our friends over at LA Flights.
Yeah, I love them guys.
Peter and Joshua, a pair of awesome guys, and we love to give them a massive shout out. I know they do the same for us as well. Make sure you check them out.
Yeah, they're good friends of ours as well. Great guys. Very busy guys as well.
Yeah, they put in a lot of work. Fair play.
Yeah,
fair play.
They deserve all the good fortune.
Hardly a breath of wind in Doncaster saying Tasker. Hey, it might be coming, mate. It might be coming. Yeah. Pretty sure we're all supposed to be getting it pretty soon.
Oh! Oh gosh.
Yeah, past as anything that needs to be passed under.
Sorry, I had to make some big adjustments there. Wow, what is that wind about?
Stand by, folks. Stand by.
Ryanair 737-800 departing next. That was a big gust that just happened then. The biggest of the show so far.
Lucy fan saying if going to be a few cobwebs getting blown away, guys. Need some LA sunshine after this weather. Stay safe and as dry as possible. Thank you, mate. And Matt A330 on Twitch. Welcome, dude. Nice to see you.
To be fair, I think the cameras, you know, the other one's probably best being left down there.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's going to be a good show. Stick with the channel, guys. As we say, there are some strong gusts forecast. And we're already experiencing them here at Manchester today. Gusts of up to, I believe, 40 to 45 knots. So, yeah, I need to keep an eye on that. Only 7 notebooks left in stock.
Wow.
We are holding back a few, just to be completely transparent. We've got about 5 or 6 that we're holding back, I think, just in case people's orders don't arrive, and we need to ship them another one. It's only fair that we hold a few back for that. If all of the orders arrive with no issues, then we will have another few to add to stock in the next couple of weeks. But if you want to make sure 100% you get one, there's only 7 left, guys.
Ooh, what's this on approach? I can just see it on your little screen there.
This is our Sun Express Airbus, actually. Which is quite rare to see for us in from Antalya. Usually they operate the 7.3s, but yeah, today operating the Airbus.
Yeah, the winds are probably the strongest they've been of any show this year so far. I know the 100k show had pretty strong winds. I remember that.
Yeah, Matt's saying there's been a TUI Dreamliner that departed London Gatwick on a positioning flight into Manchester 30 minutes out. Ooh. Cheers, Matt. That'll be great to see. It'll be really light as well, won't it? So yeah. I'm sure we'll see that shifting around a little bit on the approach. But you're tuned in to the Airliners Live midweek show. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. Hope you're doing well. We've got an awesome show of aviation for you today here at Manchester Airport.
People saying like it's wind free in Bolton. Like, it baffles me that, but I think airports, man, because they're just so open, they kind of just like wind can just blow through at will. Whereas it was like Henry's show the other week when obviously had the really heavy rain and wind, had to cancel the show because by his home, which is only like 10, 20, 15 minutes drive from the airport, there was no wind or very little, and then he got to the airport and it was just mental crosswind. All blowing into the lens as well, which is just a nightmare. It's the same here, like I woke up this morning, it was pretty chill and quiet, and then getting here
And Paula, thank you so much, Paula, for the £10 super chat supporting the channel today, saying, stay safe, lads, you're doing a great job. I'm close to the airport and I've just brought my bins in. Phew, she said.
Oh, there you go. Paula's feeling it.
Yeah, you don't want to be collecting them from 10 doors down, do you, Paula, later on today?
Oh, yes.
There we go, our next departure. EasyJets Neo, and that's heading to Garda, and that's going to be closely followed by our next arrival, which is the Sun Express Airbus. So we'll be keeping an eye on both of these.
I'm surprised I can't see that yet. I don't think it's that far out. Here we go. I am loving this though. Still loads of heavies to depart as well, as per usual. They usually start departing around 11.
Yeah, and the A380 is going to be landing in under an hour, folks, so don't go anywhere. And the Qatar Airways and the FIFA World Cup livery is an hour and 10 minutes out. We'll be seeing that very shortly. And Carol Woods, returning premium economy member for 3 months, saying loving the show, guys. Cheers, Carol.
Thank you, Carol.
Great to have you with us.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
What? The Needles on the Isle of Wight recorded a wind speed of 110 miles an hour in the last 24 hours, says Carl. That's not nice, is it?
Oh well, let's see what happens here at Manchester Airport. Where 23 right isn't the most forgiving runway in the world.
Certainly isn't. And don't forget to share the stream around, guys. It'll be great to get some new viewers into the channel as well. So if you're watching on Twitch, feel free to share it in any Discord groups. Give the stream a share on Twitter or whatever social platform you use. It's an awesome way to support the channel and help us expand the fantastic community we've got here at Airliners Live.
Yeah, for example, you know, you've seen on Sunday we had the Icelandair 767 coming in. Great to see, but sadly she didn't go back out again because the touchdown on 23 right was a little bit too hard and it actually damaged the aircraft. Apparently it was the nose that came off the most worst off. You could see on the stream it did bounce the nose gear, although the main landing was hard. The nose gear felt it worst. And apparently that was the reason why it went tech, which was a shame. You know, it's very rare to see a Icelandair 767 here at Manchester. People even booked tickets just to fly on it, you know, and they got to the gate only to find out that it'd gone tech. So it's a shame because I'd love to see more of them. And she eventually flew back out. Was it yesterday or the day before? Back to Iceland after a bit of maintenance work on the gear there to get her back, as well as the cabin got a bit damaged as well. Anyway, next arrival, Sun Express Airbus coming in. The landing.
Doing fantastic job. The guys on board, or guys and girls, on this Sun Express A320. Nice catch this.
Certainly is.
As I say, we are used to seeing the Boeing aircraft for Sun Express. It's nice to see them operating an Airbus into Manchester today.
Yeah, really is nice. Sun Express and all the Turkish operators really doing well at Manchester these days, especially Turkish Airlines, getting bigger aircraft sent down here. They're currently operating the Dreamliner as well, daily to Manchester, as well as occasionally the A330, the A321neos, occasionally the MAX 9s as well, and the classic A321s. Sun Express operating mainly the 737s and the 737 MAX 8s, and sometimes the Airbuses as well. I don't know a lot about this particular Airbus because they do have some, I believe, that are subleased in. But I'm not sure about this one. I mean, this one has a lot of livery to it, so. But I will say, looking at this, I think the livery definitely suits the Boeing aircraft a lot more, especially the ones with the split scimitar winglets as well, like the Max.
But can we give a very warm VIP welcome to Shanna, who's our latest business class member. Welcome to the VIP club, Shanna. Enjoy those emotes and that discounted merchandise. Thanks so much for supporting the channel and becoming a VIP today.
Are those sharklets on this aircraft? No, this doesn't have sharklets. It's the classic fenced winglets that you see a lot on the classic Airbus aircraft, mainly the A320 family. The sharklets obviously getting a name from the shark fin-like design.
Are we on highlights there by any chance?
No, just
it's quite dark over that side of the field for some reason.
Yeah, it's backlit over there, and it's just because we're on no DRO. Taking a look at the charts there.
And Gordon Aitken, welcome to Premium Economy, a brand new VIP. Welcome, Gordon. Thank you, mate. Cheers for supporting the channel today, guys. You're doing fantastic. It's great to see how much support you're sending in today. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sharklet is the official Airbus name for them. They have, I believe, a trademark on that name.
And next to land for us at Manchester, currently about to turn onto its base leg from Lille, is a Cessna 560 XL Citation. Just a little bit bigger than the regulars we see. And we've got a few aircraft up on the ground as well, including the 787 bound for Cancun.
Oh, nice.
That'll be departing very shortly.
Manky engine cowling, saying Professor. Yeah, it wasn't the cleanest, was it?
No.
I've seen cleaner.
And Gordon saying, welcome guys, looking forward to my first MAX 8 flight in a couple of weeks with Ryanair from Edinburgh to Gran Canaria. Awesome, mate. I hope you have a great trip.
Nice.
That'd be fantastic.
Yeah, I've heard very good things about especially Ryanair Maxes. There's some upgrade from especially the old cabin style of the 737-800s. I've never flown on a Max still, you know. It's kind of luck of the draw with Ryanair.
And Alan Scott on Facebook, thank you very much, mate. Saying, morning guys, you're doing an excellent job, keep it up. Cheers, Alan. For anyone watching on Facebook, including yourself, Alan, if you want to get involved in the wider community on Airliners Live, it's completely up to you. But we do have a couple of thousand people watching on our YouTube channel at the moment. If you just search for Airliners Live on YouTube, click the subscribe button, which is completely free, and you'll be able to talk in the chat with the wider community there. So I definitely recommend that if you like watching on YouTube.
Where's that key emote, by the way?
Yes. Sorry. That's been off for about an hour and a half. And Hinchy, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, usually what I do is I tap the two at the same time, so it's like badoosh, badoosh.
I know.
Oh, there's a 787-9 Dreamliner, and this one actually looking pretty tidy today. No, as we say, painty patchwork on that. I seen a question, maybe Captain Mark could answer. How often do aircraft get washed? That's not an answer I know, and I would assume that's down to the airline, right?
Yeah. I did a quick Google of that, and it's saying it's usually every 2 to 6 months, in line with the A or B check maintenance schedule.
Okay.
So the aircraft can be washed with water or detergent, or it can be dry washed. So that info coming from simpleflying.com.
Oh, great website. I actually, speaking of Simple Flying, although it wasn't Simple Flying, I've seen it on actually. It was Vast Aviation. I didn't want to see that video that got put up yesterday of one of these two E787 Dreamliners. I can't remember when it was. I'll have to find the date. It was recently though. Flying over the US. Was down to one pilot because one of the pilots were incapacitated, would be the word you'd used, because the other pilot got food poisoning.
Oh wow!
So I said I didn't know they served Tim Hortons on TUI Dreamliners these days.
And Captain Mark in the chat just saying it's beneficial to keep the aircraft clean because it will reduce drag, and also a lot of dirt will have a fair bit of weight.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess it's not something you really think about, is it? But I guess on an aircraft, if it is covered in dirt, it will probably amount to quite a lot of weight.
It's very interesting points. Yeah. I wonder if cars are the same when you see them vans driving around with a load of dirt on, with someone's etched with their finger "clean me" on the back.
Yeah, Andy's not going to be recommending Tim Hortons anymore, chat.
I mean, that was the one fast food I still ate, and that gave me food poisoning. So you know what? Screw fast food.
Yeah.
Screw it. I'm
not
done.
worth it. I'm done. It's just me and the kids from now on.
PM me hun. So it's just like, I don't know, like fast food, you're paying for the convenience, I know, but I just don't get the hype so much with any fast food, because I don't know about you guys in the chat, but when I eat like something that's really greasy, really processed, I just don't feel great after. And for like the 10 minutes that it takes to eat the food, you've then got hours of feeling lethargic and not great, especially McDonald's or something like that.
I don't mind McDonald's breakfast, I'll be honest.
All right.
But I know what you mean. You do kind of get that weird vibe after eating it. It's like
weird.
Yeah, I have like you think, oh yeah, that was nice, and then about an hour later, you kind of wish, I wish I didn't have that breakfast.
You feel like energized but tired at the same time. It's weird.
Yeah.
But then it's the price you pay. Like, you know, Tim Hortons for a meal with a drink, you're paying like £8.
Yeah.
It's like that. If you just went to a supermarket and paid £8 on a meal, you'd get something 10 out of 10. You know.
Yeah.
You know, we're all about saving money these days, aren't we? So yeah, I just keep my money in the shopping basket, so to speak, and you know, you eat well and you feel better. And
yeah, like it's quite mad how obviously you go to a McDonald's, and if you get one of their meals with like a side or whatever, you're easily going to spend like £6 or £7.
Yeah.
And for £6 or £7, guys, I know we go on and you guys will think, oh, they're just wasting loads of money, these, like, because we say, oh, what did you have for dinner? Oh, I had a steak tonight. But just go to Aldi, you can get a steak and some potatoes, or a steak and a chips for less than what a meal costs you in McDonald's.
Less than like a Big Mac
and
meal.
it's like you just instead of ordering takeaway, I just prefer to just get something like that, and you just enjoy it a lot more, I find.
Yeah, and but then again, I think you're kind of the same, aren't you? We don't really go out. Like, we don't go to the pub. I don't.
No,
really
we
eat
very
much.
rarely drink. We like me and Andy aren't like every Friday meeting up at the airport pub and just staying there all night long. It's that's kind of like for me, and there may be a few people in the chat. For me, my luxury is having a nice dinner. Like that's what I kind of look forward to.
Yeah, we've had this chat before, haven't we?
Yeah.
I don't mind going out here and there, but you know, I think I'm not like that extrovert. Believe it or not, me and Martin are actually pretty introvert. We don't do anything extrovert. We don't.
It's very weird, and I know there's probably quite a few people in the chat who'd be like, "What do you mean introvert? You guys are here. You're talking to thousands of people. You're doing this. You're doing that. You're like going and meeting people. You're doing shows. You're interviewing people." But what you don't see, and this is for me, and I know Andy kind of does the same, and for anyone who is kind of leaning towards the introvert side on the chat, it takes a lot of energy to be this kind of public facing, I guess is the word for it. And honestly, guys, 9 times out of 10 after a stream, I go home and I have a lie down for an hour. An hour and a half, just to recharge, obviously, unless we go to the office and carry on working. So it just goes to show, like, if you are a little bit introverted, or maybe you have a bit of anxiety, a bit of social anxiety, you can still do something like this, guys, because both me and Andy are both definitely on the introvert side of things. But you can still go out, create something cool, and just make it your own, guys, is what I definitely recommend.
But we do love being social. It's not like
it's not like we don't look forward to the streams, but I think doing a stream like this is a lot different to maybe going up on stage and speaking to 2,000 people. Like, we've been invited to do a talk at the Aviation Society soon, and I'm really nervous about that. Because you're actually talking to people when they're sat in front of you. But the stream, it's just I know there's a lot of you guys in the chat, so this isn't like, don't take it personally, but the stream is more of a number. Like, you see 2,300 and you think, oh yeah, that's amazing, but you're not actually seeing 2,300 people in front of you, if you know what I mean. So I think it's definitely a different mindset.
You know what? I really don't mind talking in front of people. When I was, because I went to university.
Dreamliners rolling as well, by the way.
Nice. I'm just going to adjust my headset. I went to university, got a degree and all that. And then for a few years after, I was still going back and doing talks for people, you know, like in the uni, doing like lectures. I found it to be really fun, actually.
I'm fine once I get up there. It's just the thought beforehand that gets me.
It is. You do get a bit of anxiety, don't you? And then once you're up, you're fine. There goes the 2E Dreamliner blasting off. 2-3 right. Look at the wind, it's crabbing to the left and leaning into the wind as well. Look at that. It's like completely crabbed.
Nice.
People on the left hand side probably still seeing the runway. Whoa.
John's saying, whoa, that wind, mate.
That's nuts.
John's saying he was the same about coming and doing the task fair with us, and like, I'm going to be honest, and this is a thing that people don't realise, is if you are kind of like an introvert, or maybe you're a bit socially anxious and things like that, it's always the people you least expect to be like that are actually like John Fezzer is the biggest wind-up in the world, and he's anxious about that. So if you are one of those people, guys, it's not something that's like you're just the only one, because it's still very strange. Like, even when people say when we're leaving the show, sometimes it's great. We have some parents with the kids who come over and say, oh, we love the show, is there any chance like we can come and have a quick picture? I'm like, you want a picture of me? Why? Well, no, it's so cool, and it is like it always makes me smile, like, because it's like, you know, that they must really enjoy the shows if they want to come and say hello and stuff, which is still awesome. But if you are just tuning in, a very warm welcome. Chris saying, I have really bad social anxiety, but I used to be in amateur theatre. For some reason, it never fazed me to be up on stage as much as just talking to people. It's weird, isn't it, how it kind of affects you in different ways there. It really is strange. But what I've learned over probably, I'm 31 now, so probably, 20 years of being quite an anxious person, it's very, it kind of morphs itself in different ways depending on situations and stuff. I definitely agree with you there, mate.
Like, when I was in school, I used to absolutely dread the living daylights out and talking in front of the class, you know, like getting up in front, doing presentations. I was always the button presser on the PowerPoint presentation. And I don't know, like, these days
you've always got to kind of push yourself out of your comfort zone in life as well. You know, if you are scared of flying, you've really got to like try and conquer that. If you're scared of public speaking, you've got to conquer that. Even just social anxiety as well. You know, push yourself. Never push yourself too far though, because you know, it's like with Martin, for example, with his anxiety. We never want to just like throw you into a situation where you can completely capitulate, because then you're going back into the steps. You know? Like if you're someone who's scared of public speaking, don't just throw yourself up on stage in front of hundreds of people and go, I'll learn. Because then if things go bad, then you can move back steps, right? You've always got to be moving forwards. So always build yourself up with like anxieties and things. It's the same for me, you know, just talking in front of my family, friends.
I was watching a really useful video the other day about this, because I'm always trying to like, wow, that wind is so loud. I'm always trying to just improve and look for ways to improve. And one of the videos I watched, which I found really interesting, and we are going on a bit of a tangent here, guys, but stick with us on it, because I'm sure there's quite a few people who this applies to in the chat. But I always thought that with anxiety stuff that it was the act of going and facing up to what you're anxious about that's kind of what's going to sort you out.
Yeah. And
unless you go and do the exact thing that you're anxious about, you're not going to get any better. So that's kind of what I've always thought. But what this person said on the video was that it's actually the mentality of being brave that, then there's a study on this, a scientific study on it, that is actually proven to help you a lot more. So what actually happens is you feel like you're getting over your anxiety, but what you're actually doing is you're just becoming a braver person and learning to deal with it in different ways. And what they're saying is that mentality of when you kind of willfully put yourself in a situation where you have to be brave, i.e. kind of like facing up to something you're a bit nervous about, maybe you don't even have to do the whole thing, even if you still do a little bit of it and you put yourself in a position to be brave about it, it changes your mindset into a much more positive area. This is apparently what he said, and that change in mindset then allows you to go on and try more things in the future, and that's definitely kind of like changed my understanding of it a bit. And it's it's the act of just being brave to do something. You don't necessarily have to, like Andy said, go 1,000% straight away, because that's not necessarily the solution there. But yeah, some interesting stuff, and like I say, I'm sure there's a lot of people in the chat who kind of go through the same thing and stuff like that. So it is great to talk about. And here on Airliners Live, you know, we've spoke about it many times, we will always be open to talking about mental health stuff, and spend a lot of time doing that as well. And Future Bright, welcome to Premium Economy. Thank you very much. Brand new VIP viewer. Really appreciate that.
Yeah. This will be the TUI Dreamliner repositioning flight coming in. Currently on the ILS, final approach into Manchester Airport 23 right. And as you've seen, it's been getting windier and windier throughout the show. Pretty much a storm. I know the storm doesn't have a name, but it's going to be pretty wild apparently throughout today, especially here at Manchester Airport. You probably can't see it, but a lot of things get blown around.
Yeah, it is quite windy. Rocket Wolf, great to see you on Twitch, mate. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Hey, how you doing?
And Moonphase just asking, so no, what he means by it's not necessarily telling yourself that you're brave. He was saying that you just you put yourself in a situation that you may be slightly nervous about, but you have to do it willingly. So you can't be forced into it. You can't be told you have to go and do it. You have to, within yourself, say, I'm going to go and do that today. And it might not be like the full thing that you're anxious about, but if it's just a part of it, that's fine, as long as you've gone into it willingly and willfully, like you're doing it for yourself. And because you're doing it for yourself, that kind of triggers like a bravery kind of response, and that apparently is supposed to really help, and there is some scientific studies on it as well. So yeah, that's kind of what I meant by that.
EasyJet departing off 23 right. We're going to stick with this TUI Dreamliner just to see how she fares in these crosswind conditions. There is a bit of crabbing going on here to the left. Nothing too crazy right now. Seems to be pretty stable on the ILS as well at the moment.
Yeah, this is a repositioning Dreamliner in from Gatwick. The aircraft that just departed is on its way to Geneva. We'll keep an eye on this TUI Dreamliner. It is going to be light. Hey Mark, great to have you with us, mate. Great to see you in the chat, dude.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Hey, no worries, Moonphased. I hope it helps. If you want to reach out to me directly, Moonphased, through the channel, I'll send you the video if you like.
Yeah, get in touch through Instagram. Our DMs are open.
Yeah, just search for Airliners Live on Instagram. But here we go, TUI Dreamliner. There it is, just catching a touch of the wind there and just making some small corrections, nothing too drastic. Easy peasy. Squeezy lemons. There we go. Straight down, no issues for that TUI Dreamliner.
And stopping nice and quick. The aircraft very light. No passengers on board this, as it is a repositioning flight taking the aircraft up.
Hey, and Bob, thank you so much, mate, gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community on YouTube. Thank you very much, Bob. That's massive, mate. Whoa, look at that. 5 of you guys receiving a free trial of Airliners Live VIP. If you just got one of those, put a thank you in the chat for Bob.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that. And it's when my sunnies back on just because of the wind. Yeah. On my eyes is just painful.
Why is there no passengers? It's just being repositioned up from London Gatwick, so it would be bringing in here, I guess, to cover a flight.
Have you seen my sunnies? Are they around somewhere? Are they on the top there?
Yeah, here they are.
There they are.
Hey, sorry to hear that, Mark. Yeah, it's a difficult one. It's something I've dealt with since a very young age, to be honest. And for me, it's probably the same as you, Mark. It's I can see there you're saying you're going back to work on reduced hours, so it is like the gradual reintroduction back to things like work and stuff like that that helps. And it's the same thing, right? You're going back in gradually, and I'm sure you'll be back to full fitness very soon, mate.
Yeah, take it easy.
Now Lufthansa rotating off to Munich, A320, 3 years old from 2019.
And there's the TUI Dreamliner repositioning flight. Stumpy little Dash 8.
Yeah, great to see you making progress, mate. And whole community's behind you. Make sure you keep us up to date, positive or negative. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
A nice sight there.
Huge blast of aviation fuel on the smell there.
Hey, nice, Glenn. That's great, mate. So speaking of mental challenges, I worked really hard recently to overcome claustrophobia at the age of 58, and I've just gained my private pilot's license. Quite chuffed. That's mega, Glenn. So I guess obviously because the Cessna's quite small, right? That's fantastic, mate. Congratulations on that.
Huge win there. Well done. That's amazing. I love stories like that.
Yeah, that's really good, man. Well done, dude.
I actually had my own mental health battles in my early adult life. Maybe I can talk about them just real quick after this. Ryanairs 737-800 out of the way.
Yeah, Bratislava this is in from. Left 2 hours 20 minutes ago. Randy, good morning to you. Great to see you.
Good morning.
And a very warm welcome to everyone tuning in on Twitch and Facebook as well. Great to have you all with us today. Emirates is only 20 minutes out. Cheers, Ringway. Fab.
How's the picture quality today, by the way, if anyone's watching on like a TV or a big screen? Because we've made a few little tweaks here and there on today's show.
And Robert, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, mate. It's really helpful. Cheers, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel today. Cookie's saying the picture is nicer than usual. Very warm welcome everyone. You're tuned into Airlines Live, the midweek show. Loads of aviation action still to come as we have some quite strong winds here at Manchester today. It is forecast to get quite a bit worse as well over the next few hours. Rolling on the runway is the 2E73. Super sharp images, nice guys, great to hear it. Head into Paphos. Oh, really? You're giving it a right gust of wind there, wasn't it?
And there it is.
Wow. It's mad how it just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, you don't expect it.
Yeah, it really does just.
That's a strong gust right there for the TUI had to deal with on the takeoff.
Quite a few aircraft moving around on the field as well.
That is a windy takeoff, yeah, that'd wake you up, wouldn't it?
And next to land in from Berlin, an EasyJet A319.
Oh yeah.
And let's have a look a bit further afield, see what we've got going on. We seem to have an EasyJet in from Copenhagen, and the Emirates A380 is not far away at all. That's about 10 minutes away, guys. So stick with the channel as we see the Emirates A380 arrive with us here on the midweek show. Gusts are forecast up to 40 knots at Manchester today. Yeah, they are, Carl, yeah.
Yikes.
Flybe-8, 15 minutes out, nice. See that wiggling around a bit?
Yeah.
Used to love flying the dashes in the sim when the wind was bad. It's really good fun. You can really throw them about. If you are tuning in and you're not necessarily getting involved in the chat, feel free to say hello, guys. We get a very warm welcome on the channel. It's great to have you with us. Nearly 2,500 watching on YouTube. Welcome, everyone.
Oh wow, that's huge numbers for a midweek show.
Yeah, really, really good numbers. Welcome to the stream, guys. And the Brussels Airlines is on its way back out. Next, back to Brussels.
Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button if you are watching on YouTube. It helps us out a lot. We would appreciate it. Brussels in the new scheme, the Twister scheme.
I'm not sure, moon phased. That might be a question for Captain Mark, I think. Just keep an eye on the chat. Carl, welcome to Premium Economy membership. Brand new VIP. Welcome, Carl.
Wow,
Enjoy
welcome.
those emotes, mate. And yeah, Mark just saying it's much easier on a flat runway. There you go. Moon face.
Oh, look what's taxiing back out.
Oh, nice. We'll have a bit of that, shall we? Lovely.
Yeah, France. Yeah. Sky Team Special.
Dawu, hello. Great to see you in the Twitch chat. Welcome, Twitch crew. Hope you're all doing well. Don't forget to check those Twitch primes. Help the channel out a little bit. Great to have so many of you in with us today. A380 just going over Huddersfield. Roger Dodgers. Keeping an eye open for that one. Shouldn't be too much longer now.
Looks like a free bird.
Yeah, on its way back to Dubrovnik. Cheers, Paul, mate. Really appreciate that. Nice, David. Enjoy it, mate. Singapore A350 on the taxi out as well.
Sweet.
So stick with the channel. Loads of heavy aircraft on the way, and loads of aviation action still to come here on Airliners Live, your midweek show. We stream every Wednesday and every Sunday from Manchester Airport. This week there will be no Vancouver show, just an update, but Henry should be back for the next week's show.
Okay.
I'm just going to forget the key for today's show. If it's off, it's off. All right, guys. Because I ain't going to remember.
Brilliant stream. We can hear the wind. Yeah.
Yes.
We've got a lot of windproofing on the mics, but there's only so much you can do, I'm afraid.
That's right, moon phased. Yeah, flat runway. Fazza with the key emote in there. Love it. Is the 767 still there, Ian says? I'm not 100% sure, mate. I think it left, didn't it? At night time the other day.
Oh, yeah, the Iceland Air one's gone now, yeah.
Yeah.
It's about 2 days, maybe 48 hours it took before it could depart.
Ian tuning in from Glasgow. And it's raining over there, saying, where's the sun? Hey, mate, I don't think any of us are going to be getting any sun for a little while there, Ian.
Where are you? I got cookies saying it's 23 degrees Celsius here.
You're over in the States, aren't you, Cookies, from memory?
I seen that Henry had a nice long summer over in Vancouver, you know. While the weather was like this here, he was still getting like shorts and t-shirt weather. And then all of a sudden, it changed. It all comes at once, doesn't it? Iowa, USA. Oh, right, okay. I think a few people are still waiting for their winter to arrive.
Oh, yeah. I must admit, although it's not necessarily the nicest conditions for the stream, we do kind of look forward to this time of year on the channel because it does give us a few more opportunities in terms of special shows and stuff like that, especially when the winds are like this. And we are definitely looking forward to snow streams as well.
Yes, can't wait.
A lot of you guys said that was your favourite show from this year on Airliners Live. I think that was right at the beginning, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
And Dave saying here in Australia there's still snow in some parts. Wow. I didn't realise you got much snow over there, Dave.
Yeah.
Gillian saying it's 11:30 and I'm still in my pyjamas.
Oh yeah.
That's the way to do it, Gillian. Not messing about. Be proud about it. Don't be shy. Enjoy it.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in my pyjamas at that time. I suppose I was off sick last week. That was an excuse enough.
Yeah, we do have a crosswind here at Manchester. Gusts are set to get worse as the stream progresses. So we'll be keeping an eye on the arrivals, but right now it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Hey, no worries, Andy Owen. It's great to hear that, mate.
Is that the guy who won the 1000th order, isn't it?
Andy Owen, yes. Did you put a message in the chat earlier on? You've been accepted to join TUI next year as cabin crew, so really excited. That's fantastic, mate. Great to hear it.
Oh yeah.
And Andy Owen, if you didn't hear me earlier on, mate, you were our 1000th Airliners Live merchandise order since we opened the shop. You were number 1000, mate. So if you drop me a message through our contact form on the website, we'll try and put a t-shirt or something in your order for you, mate. So just drop me a message with your size, and we'll put you something a little bit extra special in your order for being the number 1000th ever order on Airliners Live.
No waiting around there from the Sky Team Special. Straight up, heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Look how steep the climb is, especially on most of the narrow body aircraft.
Yeah,
climbing so fast.
Get up and away, I guess.
Yeah.
And Mark, probably a question in the chat from me as well there. So will you typically climb away at a higher rate in winds like this? Or I know obviously you really want to be pretty positive with the rotation. You don't want to be kind of doing a slow rotation in winds like this. But I mean, once you're actually climbing out, will you usually just try and give it the beans, or is it pretty standard once you've actually rotated off the runway? But here we go. Let's get those king emotes in the chat. Next to arrive with us here at Manchester, the Emirates A380. We're going to be keeping an eye on this in these conditions, guys. Let's watch it all the way in.
Whoa, look at that crab. Wonder if people on the right-hand side can see the runway. Really crabbing to the aircraft's left.
Glad you're enjoying it, Alan. Great to have you in the community, mate.
About to photo bomb is the Singapore A350. You'll just see the tail at the bottom there. We'll see that depart soon, hopefully with a cracking sound.
Yeah, Singapore's going to block the touchdown, innit?
We shall see. The King of the Skies riding the winds nicely, crabbing into that crosswind.
We've also got an Aer Lingus A330 being pushed back for departure, so don't go anywhere, guys, including a Singapore A350 as well.
You should see a big rudder kick from this super jumbo on the touchdown.
Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for that touchdown, guys.
Absolutely bossed it.
Doing a mega job. You see him getting all the corrections in.
Yeah,
and in the end, just greasing it down.
Strong crosswind here at Manchester today. All the arriving traffic having to deal with it.
And Jonathan Karan gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community. Thank you very much, Jonathan.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
That was great, wasn't it?
Awesome. What a show. No problems for the Emirates A380, of course.
Well, stick with the channel, guys, because there's loads more still to come. We've got a couple of heavy departures on the way out. Singapore A350, Turkish A321, Air Transat A321, Air Lingus A330, Qatar 777 to arrive. So there's tons of awesome aviation action still to come here on the channel.
Is there a Flybe-8 on final? I can't.
Number 2 to land.
Okay, we have got an aircraft spooling up on the runway. I think it's an EasyJet. Heading out.
Outstanding reverse thrust images on that bad boy, says Glenn.
Thank you, Glenn. Yeah, look at that, nice and early on the Neo.
And Mr. Matt Smith with a 179 super chat saying, top work, Brownie Land.
Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it.
Thank you, mate.
Trying my best, especially given the windy conditions. Is that another Singapore A350 taxiing out? We got 2.
Oh, yes, we do.
Double
bubble.
Yeah, that's awesome. Look who's in the chat, Jordan Webb.
Oh,
Pilot George.
There he is. No, I'm flying. How you doing, mate? Great to see you.
Yeah, he says, another day, I'm glad to be off work and at home.
Yes.
Well, there you go, and you can watch all the action unfold, I guess, live.
No fighting now, we're marking the chat. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Great to see you, dude. Hope you're well. Hope your trip was great as well.
There we go, the second A350 with Singapore Airlines now taxiing out, as well as the first over there, down by Juliet 1.
Smash that like button for us, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, just give it a quick click. Hit that like. It'll share the stream to a lot more people, guys.
Got an Aer Lingus coming in, but it's probably going to get blocked anyway by all the departing aircraft, so we'll stick with the King of the Skies taxiing past.
York-born, it idles the thrust on the outer engines, so there would be no very, very, very little thrust coming out of the outboard engines on the 380. But the A380 doesn't actually need to use reverse thrust to stop. They do need to be able to stop just on their own braking power, which they can do. Obviously, the airlines choose to install reverse thrust on their aircraft, which helps on brake and tyre wear and things like that. But it can actually stop just on its brakes alone.
Oh, lovely warm breeze from them engines there.
Can they just park it there for us, do you think?
Taking our time. This is the second A380 we've seen on today's show. The first one was the Destination Dubai special. The Smarty special with the new text.
No worries, Karen. Glad you're enjoying it. For anyone watching on Facebook, feel free to search Airliners Live on YouTube if you want to come and join the wider community. 2,800 people watching on there right now.
Oh, we've got some flares being fired as well from bird control. Just firing some ammunition. Some flares to keep the wildlife away.
I'd love to see him one day just shut the 316 before he falls on.
Yeah.
No scope. Gareth saying, first time in the chat, awesome show. Wind gusting to 50 mile an hour here in the Lynn Peninsula. There we go. Thank you very much, Gareth, and thanks for getting involved in the chat, mate. It's always great to welcome new people into the chat because we have got a great community there. And here we go, our first A350 on the roll. Let's turn it up for this, although I suspect the ATR may take most of the glory there on the old audio spectrum. Pauline, thank you so much for sending 200 stars on Facebook. That's awesome. Thank you, Pauline.
Thank you. Wow, appreciate that. That's huge.
And Johnny saying tuned in just in time to watch the bad boy land. Absolutely awesome. Referring to the A380 arrival. But here we go. Check out Dash 8 Andy. He'll be doing some work. And if you want me to jump on for a bit, let me know.
Yeah, all good for now. Oh, doing a great job.
Look at that.
There we go. Amazing landing in the conditions. From the Flyby Dash 8, it's great to say that again on the stream.
And Glenn saying I'm watching this with my elderly pop, his dad.
Yeah.
And he can't fathom how he's watching this on his TV, and I'm typing on my phone, and then you guys read the comment. He's chuffed at the technology. Well, Mrs. Stoddart, Glenn's dad, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying this live feed from Manchester Airport today.
Yes.
Make sure Glenn gets a cup of tea on for you. Don't be messing about. Sort it out, Glenn. Maybe a pork pie as well if you got one in the fridge.
Oh, I love this aircraft. Love it. So happy to see these back at Manchester.
Come on, Majestic. Get this Dash 8 in MSFS, will you? Get cracking. You guys mentioned pork pies at least twice a stream. Yeah, we've got a checklist, Kevin. If we don't say it more than twice, we have to stream for longer. And on the taxi out there, Lingus A330 as well, facing off with that Dash 8.
Again, I'd love to set up, I definitely will, I keep forgetting, and it's not high on the priority list, but Airliners Live Bingo that you guys can play.
Mentioning pork pies twice a stream is not enough. 3,800 viewers watching on YouTube. Welcome everyone. Let us know how many are watching on Twitch.
Crazy sound from that Turkish A321 Neo. Flyby Dash 8 giving it a bit of power. We've got an aircraft arriving as well. It's a Ryanair 737-800. In fact, no, is that a Max? It looks like a Max.
It's a Max in from Milan. $307 on the old Twitch crew.
Fab. Welcome, Twitch viewers.
Greg saying greetings from Vermont, USA. Perhaps replay the A380. Yeah, I'm afraid we don't have replays on the midweek show, Greg. but we will be making full use of those on the Super Sunday show.
Yes, Super Sunday show. Every Sunday we have like a full instant replay system on the live show, as well as loads more editions. It does take two of us to operate the stream, so hence why we can't do it on the midweek show. And we just like to, put all our efforts into that one big show a week.
Welcome, Craig Heathersmith. Welcome to the show, mate. And the Qatar triple 20 minutes out, saying Mr. Matt Smith.
Sweet. Sponsored by Greg's. As much as that'd be cool, I don't want that.
No.
Here goes the Air Transat A321neo heading back to Toronto, Canada. About to depart 23 right.
How do they have the grass main chain? They have tractors with big grass cutters on them. You see them every now and again. And it is important to keep the grass short around the taxiways and runways, and that discourages wildlife from settling and hiding amongst there, so they keep on top of the grass at the airport. Yeah, if we were sponsored by Greg's, none of us would get through the hatch.
Oh wow, this is
lovely, isn't it?
This is nuts.
Just going to mute for a second, somebody.
Alright, what's this coming in? It looks like a 737 of some kind. Some description. No livery on it. Martin's just exited the tower again. Has he put the key on by any chance? Oh gosh, this is hard work. It's fun though. It's probably not as hard work as the pilots are having to put in, to get these aircraft down in such adverse wind conditions here at Manchester. Yeah, has the livery blown off this? Is it in somebody's back garden? Norwegian, was it? Okay. Being Casper. Sorry guys. Just had to compose myself there for a moment. As the wind is quite strong. Singapore Airlines A350 900 now lined up and ready to depart. Oh, the key is on. Wow. Fair play. Credit where it's due. Oh. Turn your volume up for this. It's going to sound great.
Departure there for that Singapore.
Yes. Up nice and early.
And cookies with a $5 super chat. Hang in there, Andy.
Oh yes. If you want to swap just for a bit, just so I can
Yeah.
I'll catch this next arrival and then we can.
I'm ready when you are, mate.
Yeah, I'll catch
Might
this.
borrow your gloves though if you don't mind.
Yeah, you need them. We'll get this British Airways shuttle service touching down and we'll swap on the camera Still plenty of action still to come, including the departure of the A380 today, assuming the weather doesn't get too bad to the point where it just makes the stream unwatchable. Just a bit of a heads up. The wind is blowing into the lens today, so if the rain does come down, it'll just basically, destroy the lens, and there's no way you can avoid
Nothing we can do about it. Yeah.
So it is what it is, but we'll go for as long as possible, because I'm really enjoying this, if I'm honest.
I am. I'm wondering, do I run and get my coat? Is it cold enough to go and get my coat?
I haven't. You could try. I mean, you don't have to be on that long.
Well, no, I don't mind doing my fair share. I'm just making my mind up. Do I need to?
I can always go and grab it for you if you.
Yeah, I'll see how I get on. I guess it's kind of blowing into us anyway, isn't it? So it don't really matter.
It's not that cold. It's just
just breezy.
Yeah. Yeah, BA Shuttle doing a fantastic job getting it down on 2-3 right here in Manchester, and I'll catch this departure as well. I think we got an Aer Lingus lining up.
Yeah, A330.
Oh, nice. Squeaky brakes. It's like my car.
Just put the cover on the lens, problem solved. You won't be able to see anything, Dave.
Yeah. It will keep it dry though.
Hey, we'll have no cheek from Matt Smith in the chat, please.
Here we go, Aer Lingus A330 300 heading off to Orlando.
Weather. Get out of it, Mark. I've never seen you in a t-shirt, money in your life.
That is the earliest I've ever seen an Aer Lingus 330 rotate at Manchester.
Yeah. Right, stand by, chat. Quick cameraman change. I'm going to give it a go. Look at that. Look at that. It's like it's not even going down.
Yep, BRB. Look, the tablet's lying down. It's actually alright where wow, you can really hear that on the mic, can't you?
Yeah, I might need a bump on the old volume on this and such as well, if possible.
Is that alright?
A bit more. Yeah, that's it.
There we go. Right, we're back, folks. My hands are absolutely freezing. Right, welcome everybody to the midweek show. We're in the second half of the show now. Still plenty of actions coming, including the departure of the King of the Skies. My phone down here somewhere. There it is. What a day. I seen a message from Susie B earlier saying that she's tagged us in Instagram story. Guys, if you're on Instagram, give us a tag. If you're watching on a TV or something, or in work, feel free to tag us in a photo on your story and we will share it for sure on our Instagram. November India on the reg there of the lofty A320neo. Knee. We are the Knights of Knee. Hey, anyone get that reference?
No.
Oh. Someone in the chat will. Susie begging for the followers. Hey, last of that.
No advertising in here, Susie B. No rules.
We have, I think, are we on 10,000 followers on Instagram these days?
We're on that figure, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so you're more than welcome to get a share. Monty Python and the Holy Grail, that's the reference, folks. Yes, what a show, what a film. It used to terrify me, that film. You know, the rabbit. The rabbit scene.
I've actually not watched that film.
Really not?
I've heard a lot about it.
Yeah, it's good. It's very funny. Proper slapstick comedy. It's just mad how much you can see the wind on the camera and you can hear it as well on the mics. Because when you're up there, all you can hear in your ears is from the wind that is there hitting your face. Life of Brian is better. Yeah, it is. That's a quality. Have you seen that? Life of Brian?
No, I've not watched any of them.
What? That's a good film as well. I love that style of comedy, me. That's great. Classic. Yeah, so we got on the approach. I'm not going to use the laptop, my fingers are too cold. We got a Pegasus A320 Neo, should be visual now. Coming at 1,400 feet, coming in from Istanbul. And that's followed by the Qatar 777-300ER from Doha. Is a FIFA World Cup special.
Nice. Yeah, I'm loving the conditions today. It's making for a really good stream.
Still trying to warm my hands up here. They are freezing cold. I had gloves on as well. It's just the wind probably takes all the temperature out of you.
So look at me. I've gone this hand's down here underneath the roof doing the zoom in, and then I've gone full mitten mode on this hand.
Yeah.
Hopefully keeps us.
Mitten mode is pretty
nice.
Pretty useful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here we go. The next arrival coming in. Like I said, it's the Pegasus A320 Neo. Lots of power in them Leap 1A engines, of course. So should give it enough power to be able to deal with the winds nicely.
Well, shifting about a lot though.
Yeah. Whoa. Problem for the Neo. Easily down. No stress. Yeah, Fez is saying, and I noticed there's some weird noise of something hitting a mic or something. Is it your headset or something?
No, it's the 58, I think.
All right, okay. It's only just started happening. You've got the triple on approach now as well.
Yeah,
should be visual. Give this a record as well. The Qatar 777-300ER coming into Manchester Airport here in the heavy crosswinds. In the beautiful FIFA World Cup 2022 special scheme. Guys, this is one great show to be tuned into here on your Midweek Madness Airliners Live special. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you smash that like button as well. Really helps us out a lot. Sound of the mechanical foot brakes slowing the aircraft down. Look at that beautiful livery though. What do you think of this special scheme? We absolutely love it on the channel. The big sort of what would you call that? I think there's a name for it actually. Is it just Qatar purple, I think? Or Qatar burgundy?
Zoom out. I know what you're talking about now regarding that noise. I'm trying to work out what it actually is.
It's a lovely addition. There's also an EasyJet lining up on the runway, heading off to, I believe, Sharm el Sheikh. Although that might not be the... Yeah, I think that is the one. It's an A320 Neo, Lima Kilo on the reg. And, yo, what the heck? On approach at the moment, we've got a Titan 757.
Nice.
What? Yo, hello. Probably doing like a football charter or something. Maybe it's coming in from London Stansted. So I don't know if one of the Manchester teams are playing in London or the London teams are playing up in Manchester. I'm not sure. That'll be great to see though. And there's also an Austrian Embraer 195. Halfway down the ILS at the moment, or just a bit lower than that. That'll be visual soon as well, coming on in. Simon saying it's going to be chartering Manchester United to Spain. Okay. Fantastic. So I'm guessing it's going to be pretty light coming in. Fantastic. I love that scheme. Love it. I love like the detail in the burgundy as well. And that long swoosh that takes it right from the middle, almost to the very tip of the aircraft.
Hope you're all enjoying this midweek madness show here at Manchester Airport on Airliners Live. We're live every single Wednesday from 10 a.m. and Sunday from 10 a.m. as well.
I'm just going to zoom out there, guys, because I just need to see what it is that's rattling here. There's something on the headset. Just 1 second.
Yeah. And the next arrival will be the Titan 757. And if you are enjoying the show today as well, feel free to help support us and all that we do by sending in a one-off donation via a super chat on YouTube. Even in little bits help, £1 here and there, really help us out a lot. Or if you're on Twitch, feel free to send in some bits, or on Facebook you can send in some stars. Really help us keep the live streams free for all to watch. Allows us to keep doing what we're doing and stream through whatever condition it has to throw at us. We can certainly do our best to stream here at Manchester Airport and bring you guys these live shows regularly, as well as our flight sim shows on Monday and our Vancouver shows on Thursdays. We've been going on Airliners Live for about 5 years, live from Manchester Airport. Just keeping an eye out for that Titan. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, I'm visual, but it's a lot.
Yeah, I could just see it, yeah.
I really don't know what's making this tapping, I'll be honest. Is that it?
Yeah, it seems to have started when you jumped up, so maybe it is the headset, something like some clothing.
There's no clothing anywhere near it, though, that's the thing.
Oh, really? It's not the end of the world. Oh, well, we're not far from the 5-year mark. That's awesome.
Are we not?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll do a big birthday for it. Maybe we can find the exact day. There you go. You can see the engine smoke get kicked out there as the thrust is being applied to keep the aircraft stable on the localizer there, the glide slope. It's Martin's Airliners Live medallion. Tasker, yes.
Can't believe there's quite a few people who actually thought I was being serious as well.
Yeah, we never take it too serious here on Airliners
Yeah,
Live.
guys, just a hint. If I ever put a picture on and I've got my cap on sideways, it ain't serious.
I've actually brought one in today. You guys want to see something new that's not been really shown that much? It's not on the store yet anyway. But anyway, Titan 757 coming in from London Stansted today. Nice rare catch here at Manchester. How will the 757 fare in these crosswinds? Tiptoes on the landing there. On the ground at the moment, we have 2 Virgin Atlantic A330s pinging up as well.
Yeah, stick with Airliners Live. Loads of action still to come, guys. And the wind's going to get stronger.
Oh gosh. We also have an EasyJet A320 Neo just turned on to final approach. I love the tail design, or should I say the back end of it. The Rolls-Royce logos there on the engines as well. The famous RB211s. Loads of power in that aircraft. And these crazy winds were no problem for the 757 coming in to collect Manchester United. Apparently to take them to a match over in Spain. I like the stars on the tail. It's quite nice. Quick look at the medallion. Medallion hype. You guys want to see it? I mean, you've probably seen the YouTube post for this. There it is. Look at that. Whoa. What is this? Well, you know, a lot of you guys seem to think it was a medallion that you could wear around your neck on your chain. But no, it's actually a luggage tag. And look at it, it's metal, it's shiny, it's beautiful, it's got a leather strap on it. It's not yet on the on the Airliners Live website. I need to add that. It's just another new product we got. It's metal, it's really durable. And it's the plunk on the outside of your luggage, but you can also put it on things like camera bags, backpacks, whatever you have. Show off your support with a beautiful, wow, really nice actually.
Or you can put it on your gold chain like me, whatever you fancy, guys.
Yeah, put your cap on sideways.
Yeah, represent.
Right, we've got a bit of support coming in. Bing, 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 bong. Greg Cutler with a $5 super chat.
Thank you, Greg.
Saying, oh, I know you'll be putting this to good use. Great job in adverse conditions. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, we really try our best to stream throughout all the conditions, and I really, really appreciate that donation, honestly.
Thank you, mate. It really does help the channel a lot. Thank you
so much. Yeah, well, you know, I don't want to be defeated by weather. Like I said, disclaimer, if the wind is blowing towards the camera's lens and it rains, it's a disaster. There's no way to get around that. So, you know, we're doing our best.
There are times where we have to stop. But if we don't have to, we just want to just keep bringing you as much footage as we can.
Yeah, I mean, we streamed through Storm Eunice, you know, and you guys enjoyed that. And although there wasn't much movement because a lot of the aircraft got diverted here at Manchester, we also stuck around and filmed a lot of it. And Rocket Wolf,
hey, wow, Rocket Wolf
with the mega bong over on Twitch, gifting 10 Airliners Live subscriptions.
Awesome, thank you very much, Rocket Wolf. That's really helpful, dude.
Let's get another bing bong for you, dude.
Keeping the Twitch channel alive.
Thank you, Rocket Wolf. That's really appreciated.
Legend.
That's huge support on Twitch.
Yeah, if you do want to support the work we do here on Airliners Live, ladies and gents, just click the dollar symbol and then click Super Chats. And that's the way to do it. You'll get a nice bing bong from us and a readout on the stream as well.
Metal detector dinger. Yeah, if you wear it as a medallion, I guess so. But
yeah, just don't go through security with it on there.
But yeah, of course, looks great on bags and whatnot. Here we go, another arrival coming in these crazy windy conditions. This EasyJet A320 Neo coming in from Alicante, south of Spain, Costa del Sol, where the conditions probably are a little bit nicer than here. Shadow Moss just saying, great show as always, thanks. Hey, nice
Cheers,
name as well. I like the name. Has that got some kind of a, you know, Is that related to Manchester Airport by any chance? As Matt Smith put in the chat earlier, the two Virgin Atlantic A330 300s are now on the taxi out.
Awesome.
One's heading off to JFK, that's the first one that you'll see. And then the second one is off to Bridgetown, Barbados.
Stick with the channel, guys. Loads of action still to come. On your midweek show, you're watching Airliners Live. Welcome, everyone.
And also, Matt just putting in the chat that there's a Saudi Dreamliner now turning onto the ILS.
Awesome.
Oh, there is. 787-9 Dreamliner Saudi flight 123. Coming in from Jeddah today. I've just looked on the web store to see how many notebooks are left. There's 5. Oh, 5 notebooks left, guys. I'll talk more about them in a moment when these Virgins are out of the way. We can have one more look at them. Interestingly enough, the Titan's actually getting put in the engine run-up bay.
Yeah, because it'll be pretty close to signature, I assume.
Yeah,
so it'll be the easiest way to load them in.
Yeah, nice private little stand. This
Look at that.
Yeah, great shot that. Lots of detail. Oh. That little the green wall is actually a bay that they test engines in. So what they can do is, without too much of an engine blast, and also to keep the noise in as well, they use this bay to place aircraft in and really give the engines a proper test. In a good condition, in a good environment, should I say. But as you can see here, it's also being used as a parking facility for the Titan 757, as they're going to be loading up one of the football teams local to Manchester Airport on board. And they use a terminal called Signature Aviation, which is just on the other side of that, very close. So logistically, it makes sense.
United Guy, welcome, tuning in from Florida. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the coverage today.
And John Bowden with 2 months of executive club.
Woo, John. Walking in with his briefcase, his blazer.
Nice one, John.
Looking 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
His executive club pass.
Yeah, and it was great having a chat with you the other day. Actually, he's I'm not going to talk about it, but he's quite a local guy when it comes to where I used to live as well. So it was great touching base with you the other day. Saying, great show. Hope you are not getting too cold and wet. We are getting such great footage in these increasing winds, he says.
Yeah, we're loving it, mate. We're all good.
Yeah.
Don't you worry about that.
Like I said, I actually really enjoyed being on the camera. So because it was, it's just, I know, it's fun. It's fun, these
Test
conditions.
yourself as well.
Yeah. There is an aircraft on approach there, you can see on final. It's an EasyJet A319 coming in from Dubrovnik, and that'll be followed by the Saudi heavy aircraft. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner from Jeddah.
And Gareth Knight with a £5 super chat supporting the stream today. Thank you very much, Gareth. That helps a lot, mate. Really appreciate your support. And again, Rocket Wolf for the 10 on Twitch. Thank you so much, mate. Really keeping the Twitch crew alive with you gifties.
Oh yeah, G-Power in the chat as well. The reg of the Titan was G-Power.
There you go, mate. Seen it here first.
Power H. I love that.
Hopefully the weather conditions stay like this. It doesn't rain. I'm quite happy with the old wind, as long as the rain stays away. I know we are due some about 2 o'clock-ish.
Yeah, let's hope that we can get the A380 out before then, but with the direction of the wind today, folks, if it rains, it's going to be a nightmare, I can tell you. From experience, it's not going to be worth a stream, unfortunately, just because it'll be blowing into the lens the whole stream. Here's the EasyJet A390 coming in. The flying sports car, as Captain Mark likes to call it. Doing a really good job there.
No stress at all.
It's hard to explain how windy it is today. And that aircraft, just bossing it. Oh, Susie B saying that there's a Swiss A220 coming in. It's actually a diversion from Dublin. What?
Ah, right. Yeah, because Dublin's pretty crazy, mate.
Huh.
Look at Dublin, type Dublin Qatar in and have a look at it, because it's going to be nuts.
Yep.
That's the direction that this weather front's coming from. So they're basically like, Dublin is like the trailer for what Manchester's going to be like in a few hours, guys. And they're right on the coast as well, so they're really going to be getting battered.
They're getting gusting 30 knots, it says.
Right.
With a 19 knot crosswind. But a lot of rain, it looks like, as well.
Ah, right, got you.
So it's just like a nightmare, basically. Something that we're going to probably be travelling home in. Here is EasyJet coming in now. The Saudi should be visual soon.
Yeah, I can see it.
1,600 feet, but actually the Virgin Atlantic's going to depart first. The Virgin A330, 300. Maybe more diversions coming in from the likes of Dublin then. Maybe we could get a few exciting ones. They get a few heavy aircraft over there that we don't get at Manchester. In particular, the American operators. Straight away, the right wing going down. Feeling that crosswind immediately. And there's the crab.
Hey, you're getting blasted up here. Glad I got me moon boots on today.
Look at the crab on that. Woo! Let's keep it going, folks. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button as well. It really helps us out a lot.
Well, it's got some hype in the chat, guys. This is going to get interesting very, very quickly.
It certainly is.
You're tuning into Airliners Live. Hope you're doing well today, guys. If you're new, get involved in the chat, smash the like, hit subscribe. And if you're one of our regulars, you know what to do. Use those emotes in the chat.
Although G-Power just put the most recent METAR in the chat over at Dublin. It's now at 35 knots, gusting.
Yeah.
That's lethal. Right. No problem for the Saudi.
We're live from the Runway Visitor Park, guys. Come down, enjoy a day out. Come and watch the aviation for yourself. Links are in the chat. Let them know Airliners Live sent you as well.
There's a saying the latest is gusting 49. Is that Dublin? What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going up to like crazy stuff like that. And
oh my gosh. That is nuts. Yeah, because what's the limit on like a 7.3? Didn't Jordan Webb say it was like in the 30s?
Maybe around the 30s, yeah.
Oh, maybe Captain Mark in the chat could fill us in about what the limits are. Maybe of the Airbus, if he's still about. I'm sure Fez will know, actually. Yeah, the aircraft actually being tested to the limits, especially at Dublin, which is the weather front that's rolling in towards us. 38 for the A320, he's saying, and yeah, Jordan Webb saying 33 for the 737. Which one wins, eh?
All start.
Yeah, so Dublin's a bit in the in the diversion zone, isn't it? Then I guess. Like how Susie was saying, we're getting a Swiss A220. Let's see if we can find it on radar. There it is, yeah. So I found it on radar. It's just passing over the Merseyside at the moment. Sort of that Southport area or just north of Liverpool. Swiss flight 400 Zurich to Dublin is diverted to Manchester, and it's a Swiss E220. Now be landing soon. Taxiing out as well, we've also got the Sun Express A320 heading back to Antalya. Quite rare to see a Sun Express A320. Yeah, it's pretty nuts today. It's going to get worse, apparently. So we'll stick around for as long as possible. And Gordon Clough with 100 stars on Facebook.
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Sorry, guys, I'm making headset adjustments here.
Yep, and while you do that, I'll show you guys the notebook. There's only 5 of these left in the store, folks. 5 left. Is these wonderful Airliners Live notebooks. Look how nice they look. Faux leather casing and a pen as well with the logo on there as well. Gosh, look how good they look. They're on the Airliners Live store. Perfect Christmas presents. Perfect gift for anyone who loves Airliners Live. Of course, with them beautiful. I love it, man. It's my favourite product that's been on the store. There's only 5 of them left. And only £17.50, which is actually pretty. We definitely could have charged more, but I know with everything, the prices of everything going up and things, I don't want it to be out of...
Yeah, we want it to be something that everyone can just can get and enjoy.
So
just Tony P drops in the 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships to the community. Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you, Tony. There's a Saudi Dreamliner. Again, did a really, really good job getting down here at Manchester Airport. No problems to the Saudi. It was a smooth touchdown in the end. And Jeanette McKenzie with a £10 super chat.
Thanks, Jeanette.
Saying, loving this. Well done, guys. You're smashing it rather you than me out in this. Respect to you all.
I'm loving it, actually. It's good fun.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah.
It's quite good when you've just got the wind without the rain, because you can just have a bit of a laugh, can't you? And just try and who's going to keep it in frame this time? You know what I mean?
So let's have a look on the approach. Nothing too crazy. We do have a Scandinavian going to turn onto the final leg of the approach soon in the new scheme on a Neo as well.
Yes, love it. I did post a picture of that on our Instagram the other day.
Coming in from Oslo today. Scandinavian flight 4609.
Alan Burnett, welcome, tuning in from Scotland. Hope you're enjoying the show, mate. Thanks for tuning in today.
Does a pen work on an iPad? No, it's not a stylus. It's just a regular pen. Imagine that though, Airliners Live stylus. That wouldn't be a bad idea. You know what? Like,
does anyone still use a stylus in 2022?
I don't mind them. You know what they're good for though is when you have gloves on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that'd be useful for us. Because you can get the magic gloves.
Yeah, I love the magic gloves.
You like them, do you? I always find they're a bit too thick and like you can't get the precision. I always had to press the wrong buttons and things. A stylus when you're out in the in the crazy conditions would be useful.
Ben saying I'm at the RVP today from Hull. A great day to be here, but very windy. Yeah, I know the feeling, mate.
Yeah,
getting blasted about a bit up here. A great day, dude.
Another thing about these conditions are the visibility still pretty good. Whereas if it starts raining, it drops dramatically really quick. So from our point of view, it gets a bit much. But wow, this is nuts. Airliners Live gloves with yay or nay. Oh my gosh, Susie, Airliners Live gloves. Why is we've not mentioned that, have we? That's a good idea. Airliners Live gloves. Can't be magic gloves. They need to come as a set with the stylus, I think. Although Martin likes the magic gloves, so I don't know. Maybe to each their own, I guess.
Right, Virgin Atlantic A330 next to depart. Get them speakers up, guys. It's going to sound great.
Yeah, we'll turn up the volume on our end as well for you guys. The Swiss A220 diversion from Dublin coming in. That's on the approach now as well, so that'll be coming in soon. Some good leg warmers as well. Maybe.
Can I put them on my arms?
Anything to help. I actually don't have my thermals on today.
I didn't.
Yeah, I don't think they're that necessary, but they would have helped.
Hey, Andy, you can treat yourself to a nice Tim Hortons after today's show.
No thanks.
Right, here we go. Cooking on gas.
Virgin Atlantic A330. Off to Bridgetown, Barbados.
Yay or nay flip-flops would definitely go down well for me.
Or slippers. Isn't it mad how the sun's out as well? Like,
Yeah.
it's just, what is today? Chris Bevan, can we get some bing bongs in the chat for Chris? Sending in £5 on YouTube.
Mega. Cheers, Chris.
Saying hi, Martin and Andy. Hope you are well. We're doing pretty good. All things considered, we're loving this, if I'm honest. Thank you for the £5. I really do appreciate that. A long-term VIP. How many months are you on now, Chris? Must be close to the gold tail, right? And it was nice seeing you at I think you came to, I think it was the first ever VIP meetup that we did. It was great meeting you there.
It does look like
Power slide, yeah.
this rain is coming. I'm going to show you what it actually looks like for us here, folks.
Yeah. As soon as this rain gets bad.
There it is. That's what we can see.
Oh my gosh. Please.
That's
please
what we
no.
can see.
Yeah, if this rain gets heavy, then we're going to have to end it. Because, there's not a lot we can do. But we'll keep going for as much as we can. We're loving this. Yeah, it is approaching quickly, as Susie says. It is. That's the problem.
Yeah, it looks gnarly, that.
It does. So for one last time, I guess, as we don't know how long we're going to be live for, feel free to hit the like button, folks. Helps us out a lot on YouTube. And I've seen, what was his name? Let me get it in the chat. Where's it gone? Andrew Boyce mentioning that he's just purchased one of the notebooks.
Good lad. Thank you very much, mate.
Yeah, so I think there's only 4 left now, folks. So if you want to get your hands on yours, let us know. Probably, I'll just say that. It's probably all gone now. Because I've just seen a few orders.
Yeah, and obviously, like I said, we have reserved a few back just in case any go missing in the post. So if none of them go missing, which we hope, we'll have a couple more to add to stock, guys, in the coming weeks. But if you want them on this first shipment, then that's the way to do it. But for now, just sit back and enjoy this broadcast live from Manchester. I would love to just stay live for as long as we can, really.
Yeah, exactly.
With what's happening. So we'll do our very best for you guys. Don't worry about that. Loads of action still to come here on the show.
And Jackson Britton returning for 11 months of premium economy.
Thank you very much, mate. Welcome back, dude.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Only 1 month away from that big 1 year.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, dude.
I think I'm 1 month away from a gold tail badge now. So, Fezza, you're not the only one. We'll love the lighting right now as well. Look at the Sun Express A320 taxiing out.
Bit of a rare catch to see a Sun Express A320 Manchester. They do send them occasionally. On final approach, by the way, you've got the might be visual.
Yeah, just about.
Is the Scandinavian new livery on the A320neo. I think there's just one left on the notebook, so I mean it's probably going to be gone by the time you guys try and check out, but if you're lucky enough you can get it. Here we go, another arrival coming in. These crazy windy conditions at Manchester today. It is nuts. How the storm doesn't have a name is beyond me. Spooky clouds, yep, they are dark, they look nasty, they're full of rain and are heading our way. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Now that's a gust, guys.
What is that?
That is a gust and a half, that. Oh, I got my base face on. Hey, whoa, give it a rest.
Oh, there you go. Well done to Scandinavian A320neo. Oh. I don't know who was more
I was going to say, it's squeaky bum time for me, never mind him. Nearly got blown back to Eccles.
People aren't watching for the planes, it's just watching to see if you can keep the plane in shot.
This is how it's like, I'm home.
Oh, wow, that was... Oh, I can't get my head around how strong that gust was.
That was mad, that. That was really strong.
I've got tears in my eyes after that.
You have?
Yeah.
I can't see. Oh, everyone chill.
A320neo coming in from Oslo in a beautiful new scheme. Look at that. It looks stunning, and well done to the pilots, by the way. Whoever was flying that coming in, big up yourself. Got another aircraft coming in though.
I'll just quickly show you that livery because I do like it.
It is really nice.
Sorry, I was going to cut away then, but
this next arrival isn't on radar. It's probably because it's filtered out.
It's probably this diversion. Here it is. Yeah, it's a diversion on it.
Yeah, nice.
We'll record this.
Swiss A220 coming in, trying to escape the weather by diverting from Dublin to Manchester. If they can get down here. Great job. One of our favourite aircrafts as well. Let's get some Wookiees in the chat for the Swiss A220.
It just goes to show, don't be worried guys if you are on an aircraft that needs to divert. Plenty of fuel on board. This aircraft's diverted all the way from Dublin with plenty to spare as well.
Yes, and down nice and safely.
Let's have a listen to this.
That seagull not having a good time.
people asking in the chat why it's been diverted from Dublin to Manchester today. It's because the winds are too high in Dublin at the moment. Conditions.
Yeah, every winds or visibility or something weather related for sure. The weather front that's coming into us here at Manchester has passed over Dublin already. So they've had the worst of what's yet to come for us here at Manchester.
Yeah, but let's see how long we can last here live on Airliners Live Manchester Airport. We've got another aircraft coming in there. It's a KLM 737. What variant? It's an 800 series.
Apparently this storm's called Claudio as well.
Yeah, I've seen that. Or Claudio, would you say?
Claudio, yeah.
Martin Griffiths with a 9 months of business class.
Hey, welcome back.
Saying maybe feel queasy watching that. Keep up the good work, guys.
I'm just keeping an eye out for any birds. I don't want some seagull coming at me at Mach 1. All he has to do is put his wings the wrong way around. He'll yeet off faster than Concorde.
Next stop for the storm, Germany. Yeah, it's making its way over into Europe, but it's stopping over at Manchester first. And for the time being, it's dry, but it's very, very windy. Almost 3,000 people watching on YouTube. Stick around. Still plenty of crazy movements coming up, and potentially more diversions as well.
Yeah, share the feed on Twitter, guys. Get it in the old Discords. Share the stream around. Invite your friends. We're going to stay live for as long as we can.
Oh, yes.
That's the way to do it.
That's what we want to see. Over 3,000 people watching on YouTube now. This is a record for a midweek show for sure.
Welcome everyone.
KLM 737-800 touching down in this crazy crosswind at Manchester Airport, doing a fantastic job as well.
Yeah, you tune into Airliners Live from Manchester. It's lovely here, isn't it?
Yeah, shorts and t-shirt.
Oh yes. That's that sangria up, really.
We have another aircraft on the approach as well. It's an EasyJet A330, taking a very strange route. Maybe it's in a holding pattern. We'll find out. Coming in from Malaga. But a lot of departures lining up, including the Sun Express A320. But another A320 up front is a EasyJet heading off to Pisa. You can see the...
I'm just going to take shelter for a second.
That's what I kept doing, was trying to like just... I mean, this is a good shot for
Look at my eyes.
You should get a recording of it, you know, because yeah.
Funny. Hey, this is great. Hope you're enjoying it. Can I see an Airliners Live beanie hat over there? On the old mound?
Oh, can you? Someone wearing one here?
Potentially.
Oh. Hang on, let's... when you go up, get a video, I reckon.
Well, the thing is, because the wind is so variable, it's okay for a long time, and then it just hits you.
Yeah. Oh. The whole tower just shakes. "3,000 people just want to see Martin and Andy suffer." Yep. Well, you're in the right place for that. No, it's definitely a good time to be tuned into the show. It's the strongest winds we've had all year. This feels worse than some of the big storms from last year, you know.
Yeah.
You know, like Storm Bara, was it?
Yeah, wind-wise for sure, man.
Yeah, and it's crosswind as well. Even Storm Eunice, like, I know that was really bad, but it can't be far off. Just need a toga now to complete the stream. We've not had any go-arounds yet. Some really, really high-level pilot skill on display on today's show. So this EasyJet is departing, and yeah, just going to be touching down just after is another EasyJet in from Malaga. We've also got the naked plane taxi now.
My wind blew his shorts off.
That's what I was saying. Someone's garden's going to have a livery in it. A trampoline. Michael B saying superb footage. Thank you, dude.
Glad you're enjoying it.
My brother's called Michael B. There you go. Fun fact. The more you know.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah, very cool story. Needs more dragons.
A bit more cowbell.
Oh my god. What a reference. How many notebooks have we got? Oh, 0. Rip. Thank you all for ordering your notebooks. They're all gone now. Look what you missed out on. Hey. Look at that. Whoosh. Look what I've got, hey.
You stop winding the viewers up, please.
I think we should have ordered more, but anyway, we've got loads of new things coming in anyway in the merch store. shop.airlinerslive.com. Eddie says there's more crabs than Morecambe Bay today. Yes, dude. I like that. Evelyn saying good morning from Florida. Good morning to you, Evelyn.
Hello.
We've got a lot of viewers tuned in today. Maybe we could do the geography game with so many viewers in the chat today. Oh, it's back. It's back. Really, Matt? Really? Can you have a look on radar?
What?
Hang on, I'm just going to check if that... What is that? Matt just saying there's an Aer Lingus coming in, 330. Wait,
Ooh.
what? Oh, You know the Aer Lingus 330 we've seen go out earlier to Orlando? It's coming back to Manchester. But,
Really? Hey, cheers, Andy. Glad you're enjoying it, mate.
What's happened to that?
It's a training flight, says John.
Oh, okay. But why has it got... Is that the usual call sign? Oh, fair enough. But like, what? Are they not doing the JFK flight today? What a day to be training, eh?
It was Orlando, wasn't it?
Orlando, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, guys, I'm doing my best to only move the camera a tiny bit, but then the wind whacks you in the arm and...
Yeah, the A380 is due out in 20 minutes' time. So let's see how...
an hour.
Yeah. Let's see how long it actually takes.
Oh, here we go again.
It's back. It's mad how these aircraft are doing such a good job. Fantastic job by the EasyJet crew there, getting her down. And yeah, we do have a Aer Lingus UK A330 300 coming back in. It's the same one we seen depart earlier, so it's coming back. Apparently it's a training flight.
Cheers, mods. Doing a great job. Cheers, John, Matt, everyone else who's looking after us today.
Yep.
Appreciate it, guys.
And John McNamara with a £4.49 super chat.
Legend. Thank you, mate. Cheers for supporting us.
Afternoon all, he says.
Hey up, dude.
Yeah, we're going to struggle when it rains, though. I'll tell you that, guys. We'll do our best. Oscar Mike on the reg of this EasyJet A330. Coming in from Malaga today. We've got the Flybe -8 pinging up as well. And speaking of Aer Lingus to JFK, now the Aer Lingus UK A321neo heading off to JFK. The one-year-old aircraft is now pinging up on the ground here at Manchester. We'll be departing soon. Looking up the ILS, there's one aircraft on final approach, and that is the Aer Lingus A330. So if it is a training flight, it'll be pretty light. Maybe a chance of a go-around on that. But I think lining up on the runway now, we have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8200 heading off to Krakow.
If you are new, guys, make sure you hit subscribe, hit that like button as well, so we get plenty more people in the stream today. And don't be shy, get involved in the chat as well, because we'll give you a very warm welcome on the channel.
You can see the Flybe there with a single engine taxi, just using the right hand side engine to taxi the aircraft, and the other engine will start closer to the runway.
Yeah, quite common to see on those -8s.
When will they usually start them? Because you've flown the -8 in the sim. Is it you just start them?
Yeah, they'll just start it as they get a bit closer down there to the taxi out. They won't do it too late, obviously.
Yep.
Because it takes a minute or two, but you'll probably see it start as it taxis down here. We'll keep an eye on it.
And if anyone tags us on Instagram, makes a story and tags a photo of you watching the show, if you watch it on TV or a laptop or in work, we'll give you guys a share on our Instagram. Just search Airliners.
If you're on
Live.
Twitter, share the feed on there as well.
Yeah. Yeah, 3,000 watching on YouTube. That's a lot for a midweek show. We usually get between 1,000 and 2,000 on our midweeks. So fantastic having you all here today who can tune in. Of course, we usually have lower numbers just because it's a work day for most people, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, great having you all here. And it's been quite a spectacle, actually. Wednesday is one of our regular days to go live. We're live every Wednesday and Sunday from 10 a.m.
Yeah, and we're not a new channel here on Airliners Live. We've been going for about 5 years. And yeah, if you love your aviation, then get involved, guys. We have loads of awesome content for you on the channel.
And John Bowden, Executive Club member, gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships.
Awesome. Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you, John. I really, really appreciate that.
Giving back to the community there. Appreciate it.
Yeah, if you've been gifted a membership, make sure you say thank you in the chat. A bit more support coming in. We'll read it out soon. The Aer Lingus A330 is not far out now as well.
Yeah, visual with it.
This aircraft's not even on radar, so I don't even know where it's going, but I believe it's a Norwegian flight. Oh, look at the wings flexing there on the climb. Gears already up, and off she goes.
Yeah, get rid of that drag.
For those just tuning in, we are live here on the Midweek Madness show on Airliners Live. We're live every Wednesday, of course, and Sunday. And we're live from the Manchester Airport Runway Visitor Park. We're in the Aviation Society control tower. Look at the people on the mouse. People just getting blown around. And it is a very, very windy day here at Manchester Airport. Storm Claudio is in full swing at the moment, or apparently it's going to get windier as the show goes on. We haven't actually had the full brunt of the storm just yet.
Yeah, I can see the 330. That's waiting for the BA. I think we're probably going to stick with the 330 all the way in, guys, if you don't mind.
Willow in the Twitch chat saying that there's a Ryanair just gone around on a second attempt in Dublin. We'll have to divert. Okay, we'll keep an eye on where that goes. Obviously, by the time it gets here, it probably will be significantly worse here, so maybe this wouldn't be the best option for it.
There we go, the BA shuttle service heading back to London Heathrow Airport. And now on final approach here, we have the Aer Lingus. Look at that crab, A330-300 coming back, apparently doing a training flight. Although it seems to depart at the same time as the usual Orlando service, which I thought it was doing. And it kind of took that departure, but is now coming back. So yeah, I believe it is a training flight. Looking at the route it took immediately to the north. Eddie Rider Bicycle with a £5 super chat saying, "Go get a brew, guys. Ideally not Costa though. I just think it's slightly warm, coffee flavoured milk." I had a Costa this morning. It wasn't too bad actually. Anything warm would be nice though, right?
Yeah.
Cheers, Eddie. And then Susie B with a £4.49 super chat. Thanks for delivering an amazing stream today, guys. Really enjoyed lying on my sofa, wrapped up for the warmth. Grab a hot drink ASAP, she says.
Will do. We'll be sorting all that after the stream.
Cheers,
Thank you
Susie.
very much.
Appreciate your support, Susie, honestly. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the show today. 3.2k watching on YouTube at the moment.
Welcome, everyone.
What a day to do a training flight, right? In a wide-body aircraft.
Light.
Oh, butter.
Definitely buttered the old crumpet, that guy, didn't he?
Wow, the butter machine living up to its expectations. We also have a Turkish Airlines A321neo on final approach as well. The Aer Lingus pilots, give yourself a huge pat on the back for that one.
Awesome display of pilot skills here at Manchester Airport today. It's what we love to see.
I loved that. That was awesome. More of that, please. Lots of gusts. Crosswinds today. As we just reach 1 p.m. This is wild. You're tuned in live to Airliners Live today. We're almost at 2,000 likes on YouTube. That is insane for a midweek show.
Really is.
If you haven't hit the like button yet on YouTube, feel free to do so. Let's try and hit 2,000 during the show today. That is insane.
18 aircraft currently circling at Dublin.
18? What? Are they going to wait for the... I mean, maybe the conditions are getting better over there now. It's certainly getting worse here at Manchester. And we had another donation coming in on YouTube. Terry Edwards with a £1.79 super chat.
Cheers, Terry.
Towards the coffee fund. Stay warm, guys. I appreciate it, dude.
Legend, thank you, mate.
Speaking of Dublin, is that where this is going? Let's have a look. Most likely.
Whoa.
Yeah, she's heading off to Dublin, the ATR 72. Best of luck to her. Hopefully by the time they reach Dublin, it'll be significantly better conditions. We just had a runway change in Dublin. Is that also what's going on? Wow.
Flyby-8 next out.
Jordan Webb saying that he reckons between 3 and 4 p.m. is when Manchester will be at its worst. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm down to stream
man.
for longer. We usually wrap up at 1:30. But let's just see. Let's see what happens. This is great. This is crazy conditions. Like, yeah. And this is what we live for, you know.
Mate, that... Oh, look at this. It's like sideways, mate. Look at him.
Yeah, that is not going that direction. That is a bit of a crab.
In relation to the tower, look.
Yeah.
Look at the direction it's going.
Wow.
That just shows you the wind, guys.
Yeah. Part of me wishes I was on one of these aircraft. Would anyone in the chat do that? Like, if you had the opportunity to, like, if someone gave you a free ticket to fly on, let's say, that particular plane, Manchester to Dublin, on a day like today, would you take it if it was a free ticket?
And also, apparently we've got some more Dublin diversions on the way.
Oh, have we really?
Saying in the chat, so maybe expand that whole filter, Andy, to include Dublin as an airport as well, because
yes.
It'll show them coming back towards us.
Yeah, let's have a look. So, yeah, it looks like we've got a Ryanair 737 coming from, oh my gosh, how do you say that word? What is...
Let me have a go. What did it say?
Yeah.
Let's say, that's where he's coming from. Mate, if I smash that, 10 out of 10's in the chat.
Yeah.
What do you reckon? I'd definitely give it a good go there, I think.
So, the probably most notable one is, I mean, we have a, wow, how many, I was stuck in a hold for a while. An Aer Lingus A320 from Frankfurt to Dublin coming in. That's kind of cool. I assume these are going to Manchester, by the way. I don't actually know.
Oh, apparently it said like bid gosh, apparently.
Ah, right.
Mate, I think I was pretty close. What are you laughing at?
Gosh, you tried. At least you tried. Bid gosh.
Yeah, see?
That one. Say it.
Bid gosh. See?
I guess Jordan
That's what I said. Tasker, thank you very much for the £5 super chat saying, hope you're prepared for a long stream, guys. Well done so far. This has been one of the best.
It's yeah, we're doing good.
Yeah, we're cozy. I mean, a little peckish, but we're cozy.
Like I said, I think the one thing that will kill the stream today
is rain.
And we can usually deal with rain, like we'll stream through rain. But today the wind is blowing directly into the lens with serious ferocity. So
it will not only get on the lens, it will get inside the camera.
Yeah,
which we can't afford that.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, and it won't make for a good show. Basically, I can tell you that from our experience.
Don't worry about that. We're sticking around while it's dry, guys. As our Flyby Dash starts the roll.
Here we go.
Looking forward to getting home on the sofa when this is Airliners Live. Nice brew.
I'd love to watch this stream back as well. Yeah. And we got a Flyby, Dash 8 heading off to Belfast. Belfast City, that is. I suppose Belfast City has two other names. Belfast Harbour, it's sometimes known as. And what's the other name it has, folks? Named after a certain celebrity. Let's see if anyone in the chat knows. As Andy swallowed a dictionary. Yeah, my words are usually a lot more simple than that. Serious ferocity.
It's got a thesaurus up on Google.
Yeah.
It's translating.
It's quick. What's the next word I could use? George Best. Who got it first? Stephen C. There you go. Or Fakester on Twitch got it as well first. Well done to you guys.
Well done.
We should get you on the camera here. Let's. There he is. He's still alive.
Loving it. Yeah. Just stretching the old legs out. You know what I mean?
Look how many cables we have on it. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
How are you getting on? Is it
loving it?
Is it hard work?
No, it's good.
Are your eyes?
My eyes are watering like mad, but apart from that, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. That's Martin up on the camera at the moment. I mean, honestly,
the better looking one of the two.
Arthur
Moscrop with a £5 super sticker as well.
Cheers, Arthur. Mate, have you got the heater on down here?
Of course.
What?
Well, to keep you warm as well.
It ain't getting up to me. As soon as it comes out this flow, straight up.
Boosh. That was me. Boosh. There you go. That's the one. So we got on final approach, just not visual just yet. Oh wait, what's this on? Oh, it's that. Oh,
sorry guys.
The radar was way behind. That's what it was. On the radar, they said this was miles away. Just lagged behind a bit. Turkish Airlines A321 Neo coming in. A nice pair of Wookiees. Fezzer. Yeah.
What's Fezzer saying?
The key.
Oh.
I forgot it for about a minute. Oh, the nose quite firmly down there, getting the aircraft nice and low. And again, grease in it. Apologies for the wobbly shakiness of the camera, should I say.
Yeah, there's really nothing we can do. That's the wind hitting the lens, guys, I'm afraid.
Martin also sporting the Airliners Live beanie as well, which...
Mate, you have to.
It's good today, isn't it? Yeah.
Mate, today is... The beanie is coming in clutch.
Yeah. Let's get that Wookiee emote in the chat for a nice pair of Wookiees on the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. Coming in today from Istanbul on Turkish flight 1991. Aren't you in 1991, baby?
I am. There you go.
And 2,000 feet coming in is a Ryanair 737-800 from Murcia, and that's followed by an EasyJet A320 just turning on to final approach now in from Reykjavik. Let's keep an eye out for them Dublin diversions. The first of them is just about to go over the British coast, just over north of Liverpool. Is the one that I forgot how to pronounce. It's a Dublin 737-800 coming in. Yeah, it seems like there's quite a few aircraft coming in, probably to Manchester. That Ryanair 737 off to Nantes. It's an 11-year-old 737-800. Mr. Mind Walker, that's a new name I've not seen before, in YouTube, donating £5 in the super chat.
Thank you very much, mate.
Thank you, Mr. Mind Walker, appreciate it. Welcome to the community if you are new.
Yeah, let us know how long you've been watching from, because that's a new name for me as well.
Yep. I don't know if I read this out, but I'll read it out again. Tasker with a £5 super chat saying, hope you are prepared for a long stream. I think we did read this out.
Yeah, we did read that one, yeah.
But thank you, Tasker, for the £5 as well. I'd have been working for 15 years in 1991. Wow. There you go. Cheers, Oliver. Thanks for tuning in. How much of this footage is usable without how much the lens is getting slapped by the wind. It's literally like someone's just like bashing the camera with their hand. It's that windy. Phil O'Dowd saying I was married twice by then.
Really?
What, at the same time? Hey, we're not even married once yet. Martin's almost there.
Not far off.
He made the commitment a couple of weeks ago. Dry your eyes, mates. And an EasyJet A330 coming in. We'll be touching down in less than a minute, I'd say, or about a minute's time from Iceland. Bedos. I feel like I was born in 1991, but it was actually 1958. Oh, there you go. Time just flies. Scarily fast sometimes, if I'm honest.
Oh yeah, we're just about to go into a full year of Airliners Live full time, and that's really gone fast.
Give me your sunnies. Do you want my sunnies?
I'm not too bothered, I'm alright. It's not bright up here.
I know, that's the problem. It got really dark when I wore them, which just makes it a nightmare to see the aircraft in the sky. Lufthansa A320neo heading off to Frankfurt. No waiting around.
Yeah, nice and quick. Wants to beat that weather.
I got people in the chat now just comparing ages.
Yeah. I mean, looking at the windsock, it is pretty much a direct.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's a little bit of an offset, but I mean, yeah, pretty nuts still. Milan in the chat just saying that there's another to go around in Dublin. Yeah, I guess you guys can just watch the conditions at Dublin, and although we probably won't be live for the full storm, in about an hour or two it will really hit Manchester, and although Dublin's a busier airport, I think they'll still commit a few aircraft to try and get in here, and probably result in maybe a few go-arounds here and there. Oh my gosh, this is nuts. EasyJet coming in from Reykjavik. Just a standard A320 with the big sharklets at the end of the wings. Oh, there we go.
Oh, look at the camera.
Easy oi on the reg. Oi oi. Easy oi oi. Easy easy. That made it look easy.
Certainly did.
Well done to the EasyJet pilots there. Fantastic job. Quite a smooth landing at the end, if I'm honest. Right, we have a lot of aircraft waiting to depart, including an Aer Lingus heading off to JFK. Aer Lingus UK A321neo. Golf Echo India Romeo Hotel on the reg of that 1-year-old aircraft. This EasyJet in from Reykjavik. 895 nautical mile on board this 7-year-old A320. Nabila, hello to you. Tony C saying it's calm in Stoke, really? The Ryanair divert seems to be heading to Liverpool. Yeah, I thought that, flying architect. If they got space in Liverpool, I'm sure they'll get a few there as well. Appreciate the heads up though. Yeah, feel free guys in the chat, if you are watching Radar and you're seeing these diverts heading in from the likes of Liverpool, feel free to track them and let us know where you think they're going. If you can see them heading to Liverpool or Manchester, we can keep our eyes peeled to see these aircraft.
on the stream. And Neil Warner with an 8 months of premium economy.
Welcome back, Neil.
Saying 66 and retired can watch Airliners live at any time. That's
what I wanted to do it, mate.
Yeah, I'm glad we can put that on a show for you guys to enjoy, especially on crazy days like today. Yeah, people say there's turbulence on the camera.
There is.
That's the best way to describe it, and it is getting properly windy now.
Yeah, that wind is really starting to cut through now.
Oh, I'm actually. Oh, this is crazy. It's just crazy. Just how nuts the wind is today. Completely caught us off guard.
Yeah, get that jacket for me from my car if you want. I'm happy staying up here, but
yeah, okay, I'll get it.
I'll give you my key.
It's here.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
It's in the boot.
Okay. Right, BRB. Let me just see if there's anything. No, there's nothing to keep an eye out for on the approach. So, but a couple of departures. So, BRB, folks.
Cheers, mate. Right, what have we got out next? Let's have a look in the chat as well. Oh, that wind really getting up now. Yeah, I've just got me. All I got on today is my Airliners Live body warmer and my Airliners Live hoodie. So my chest is nice and warm, but my arms aren't. Oh yeah, the Better World scheme, that's right. Yeah, we've not seen, or have we seen that on stream before, guys? Not 100% sure. Aer Lingus A330 on the divert to Manchester. Cheers, mate. Keep an eye open for that. Keep us up to no pants. Yeah, I'm just hearing me knackers, mate. Oh, it's all right. My legs are inside the tower. My upper half isn't. Best to track it for you guys today. Not easy conditions for filming, but it's proven to be an awesome show so far. Hey, no worries, Steve. Have a great day at work, mate. I'm so old that when I was a lad, I flew to Tunisia on a flight from Blackpool, which is now closed. Yeah, they're just doing the light stuff now, aren't they? I mean, Rainford, wind started to pick up in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, it's really started to pick up here, guys, as well. I mean, it was windy before, but yeah, this is something else. Dark sky, but no rain yet in St Helens. Roger Dodger. Well, that's a good sign for us, because you'll be getting it first. 8 aircraft currently in the hold, south of Dublin. Wind's really picking up in Chesterfield. The camera's shaking a bit, says Zoticus on Twitch. You reckon, mate? Yeah, Dublin will be in a mess. It's not nice conditions for flying. Definitely not. Stand by, folks, while I chuck this jacket on real quick.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy conditions in Manchester today. Over 3,000 still watching on YouTube. That is insane. Welcome, everybody, especially those who are new. Breath. guys. Folks, if you're watching on YouTube, remember you can always hit the like button to help support the channel. Nice free way to support what we're doing. We're currently live in what is probably the biggest storm we've had for quite a while here at Manchester, and it's just getting worse and worse. The crosswind here at Manchester is pretty nuts. You can see just how much the camera is blowing around at this point, as well as you can hear it on the mic there. Me and Martin are doing our best to bring this show live to you, though, and see what unbelievably good pilot skill is in show here coming into Manchester Airport. The storm has swept across Ireland. Currently, Dublin Airport is going through the worst of it, and we're seeing a lot of aircraft go around and be diverted to other aircraft, especially here in the UK. We're seeing all right. Oh, right, that was it. Yeah, sorry. You hit that's what it was. We're seeing diversions to, like, here at Manchester. We've seen a Swiss A320 coming in from Dublin, as well as Liverpool Airport has seen a few diversions there as well. We've got a few more aircraft coming into Manchester at the moment, though. Let's see what the next arrival is.
Oh, that's much better now.
Oh yeah. Next arrival is a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Paris Beauvais Airport, and then we've got the shuttle service with British Airways, the A320neo with the BA Better World special livery.
Yeah.
Amazing. We've not actually seen this before at Manchester, so that's awesome. BA Better World livery.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing that. Quite a nice scheme on that one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts, this.
Thank you very much for tuning in today, though, guys, on the midweek show.
Yeah.
Hope you're all having a great week so far. Don't forget, we're going to be live again on Sunday, weather permitting.
Yeah, so stay tuned in today, though, as things are going to get crazier and crazier. And we're going to try and stream for as long as possible. And many more diversions could happen as well with the adverse weather, not just hitting Manchester, but a lot of airports across the British Isles.
You can see there most of the ground vehicles around the A380 have gone now. Jet bridge still attached, though. Should have departed about 15 minutes ago, but we're used to the 380 just going out late, so we'll keep an eye on that. Shouldn't be too much longer before we see that leaving us. But we're keeping our eyes on the approach path today. It's where we're going to see the most action.
Yes. Yeah, it'll be good to see the A380. It's going to depart potentially with a lot of power, maybe even a full power takeoff.
And if you are enjoying the stream today, help us out for free by just clicking that thumbs up, the like button, guys, just below the video, and just by giving it a share on Twitter and social media. It'll really help us get some new people in.
Yeah, and this is crazy conditions in Manchester today.
2 Dublin diverts on final. Cheers, Vince. Keeping an eye on that, mate.
Roger that.
With them at the moment.
Yeah, roger that. We'll keep an eye out.
So next arrival is an Aer Lingus diverting in from Dublin, and then we'll have a Ryanair behind it. Cheers, mate. If it ain't Boeing on Twitch with the info. I think I can just see the lights there of the next arrival, a little bit far away for now.
Yes, yeah, I can see it on the stream as well. So this is an Airbus A320. This is a flight from Frankfurt to Dublin. Had to make a divert into Manchester here due to the crazy weather over in Dublin at the moment. It says a lot that it's having to come to Manchester for the diversion. 17-year-old aircraft, this. Although this is quite a rare divert. We do see the A320s with the classic Aer Lingus colours on quite often here at Manchester, as they do flights to the likes of Belfast City and Dublin here in Manchester.
If you want to help support the cost of the channel, you can do so by sending in a super chat. Just hit the dollar symbol, then click super chat. Help keep us online and helps pay the bills as well, and supports the content like we're making today for you. Allows us to keep going with that and allowing it all to be free of charge as well. We're loving the stream today. And something tells me it's only going to get better. Mate, how are you feeling that breeze now? I got my coat on.
It's nuts. Like the tower is shaking that much that your drinks bottle is rocking back and forth. It's going to fall over at this point.
Let's move it if you want.
That's good. It's kind of like Jurassic Park, you know, with the T-Rex scene.
That wind, oh my days. Sorry, just blew the camera then.
Hold on to your hats. It's press starting in Wales at 44 miles an hour winds at the moment, St. Oggy. That's not far away. Not doing too bad on the approach. Kick that rudder. My stomach flip just watching, saying Susie.
Mate, it's remarkable how stable the aircraft are coming in.
That one was particularly really stable.
Can we get an updated METAR in the chat? Because it's pretty much a crosswind, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I mean, it may not be, but it looks like it on the old winds.
And it's very gusty as well. 99 McGill with a £10 super chat.
Hey, thank you, mate.
Thank you, 99 McGill. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Legend, thank you very much. Cheers for supporting the channel, dude.
$24 knots soon, Fezza. Or is that that's gusting 24 knot? Okay.
I don't know about that.
Feels a lot more than that.
Feels a lot more than that. Cheers, John.
Windy Wednesday. Paul Hughes with a £10 super chat.
Nice one, mate.
Saying here's to a windy Wednesday. I like that. Thank you, Paul. Loads of support in the chat, and we do really appreciate it. Yay, dem. Look at them. Look at them planes. Live. On Airliners Live, of course. And as Martin said, feel free to give the stream a share today on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever you can do. Show us what Airliners Live is all about. I believe this is another. This is another one of the Dublin diversions coming in today with a huge crab on the 737-800 from that place in Poland. It's a 14-year-old aircraft, this. It's one of the older aircraft in the Ryanair fleet. Yeah, and this got diverted from Dublin. It didn't actually attempt to land at Dublin. It just got put into a hold for a while north of Dublin's airport, where it probably made the decision to not go ahead with the landing at Dublin and then divert to what would have been their preferred diversion, which in this case was Manchester. And although the winds are crazy here in Manchester, it seems to be significantly better for the aircraft here at Manchester than it is in Dublin. It does seem like aircraft are landing again at Dublin, so maybe the conditions have improved. Although looking at the radar, the weather radar, it seems like the rain is still pretty bad over there. I've not looked at the METAR for Dublin just yet. And Jack Rolls with a 449 super chat saying, imagine having your washing out on the line. Fantastic show. Yeah, they dry instantly though. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. Ooh, a bit of a single wheel, single gear landing there, but not done too bad.
You want to get that gear down into the wind?
Yes, BA shuttle service to Victor coming in from London Heathrow. The A320neo in the BA Better World scheme, which is a livery we've never seen on Airliners Live before, and I don't think I've ever seen at Manchester personally. I think it's been in like once or twice, and today making the trip into Manchester on this lovely day. Yeah, a couple of people putting the METAR in the chat. I do appreciate it.
Cheers,
Sam,
guys.
Sam, hello to you. Welcome back on your lunch break or dinner break, I guess. What a time to tune in. We're going to try and stream for as long as possible here, although as soon as that rain hits us, it's going to be killer for the live show. So do stick around. Windy Wednesdays, midweek madness, whatever you want to call it, we're live on Airliners Live. Storm Claudio hitting the UK in real time here on Airliners Live, and we are loving the conditions it's bringing with it here at the airport. We stream every Wednesday and Sunday live from Manchester Airport, and what a place to stream from Manchester is. And yeah, we are in overtime as well. We usually have wrapped up the show by now. We've been live for 4.5 hours. No, we're not LA flights. One more plane. Was that Max? I think it's a Max actually. Just seen it there. Yeah, it's Max A200 from Paris. Operated by Malta Air, the Ryanair aircraft. It's only 1 year old. First registered in October 2021. Now take a look at this Max. Let's see if what we notice happens here. But the Maxes seem to be able to deal with winds really well. But I might have just jinxed it there. We shall see. Jet saying great camera work.
Thank you very much. Doing my best.
Yeah, Martin is putting in a proper shift.
Nice and warm now. I've got my coat on.
Nice.
It is one of them windproof, waterproof coats. So it's nice and cozy. It's more about just trying to keep the camera stable while it's getting battered.
Yeah. There's only so much you can do. The weather radar. Sam, if you want to look at the weather radar, because you're quite good at that, and see where the rain is, because the one on the flight app is saying that the rain's pretty close, but I can't see anything that looks particularly menacing.
No.
Oh, okay, we've got the Scandinavian in a beautiful U scheme on the A320neo there. They'll be heading back to Oslo as we see them come in earlier on the show. And final approach, we just have visual of it by the way, is the BA Better World. The rain due in about an hour apparently, people in the chat saying.
Okay, good. We'll keep going, guys, as long as we can.
Here it is, the beautiful BA Better World special scheme. Never seen this on Airliners Live before. Bringing it to you live, arriving at Manchester Airport. Very fortunate to catch this on the Midweek Madness show. We're live from the Runway Visitor Park at Manchester Airport. Fantastic location to come and spot the massive variety of aircraft we get at Manchester. Nice and busy, of course, as well. People are here spotting on the viewers' mount, and we're here broadcasting live. Well, it's down. just get the aircraft down. So folks in the chat, I think we should do this. What do you think of this livery? This is my first time seeing it ever in person. I think it's the first time on the channel as well. What do you think? The BA Better World. Our most important journey yet, it says, on this very modern looking blue approach to the BA scheme. Pretty fresh, if I'm honest. That's really nice. A lot of yays in the chat. A few nays. Matt Smith saying it's minty. And there goes the spoilers. Retracting on the wings. We also have the A380 now pushing back. King of the Skies going to be departing soon from Manchester Airport. In these crazy winds. Going to be a full power takeoff. We have over 2.2 thousand likes on the YouTube stream today. That is crazy. Thank you, everyone. You just see there, hiding behind the Premier Terminal, the King of the Skies. Undergoing its pushback, so we'll see that departing soon. We've also got the Scandinavian A320neo lining up on 23 right, heading back to Oslo. This livery on the Scandinavian. Big waft of jet fuel smell there. Thank you, Sam. I'll have a look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And like I said, if you are watching on Instagram, or sorry, you're watching and you have Instagram, feel free to tag us in a story with whatever device you're watching, get a photo of that. Sam, I just seen it, yeah. That's pretty nuts. What time, though? That's the question. So we have another aircraft on approach. It's a EasyJets A330 Neo coming in. It's on the base leg at the moment. And there's the BA Better World scheme. People in the chat really like this one.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's a lovely, refreshing new colour scheme for the BA. I'd love to see that on a bit of a bigger aircraft, maybe even an A321. I think would be nice. But obviously, yeah, something like an A350. Ooh. Give me a bit of that. Jeffrey saying there's 13 in the stack at Dublin. Whoa! Dublin must be a nuts place. I don't think a stream would even be possible there, to be honest, just because of the rain, right? Like I said, you know, it's all well and good having rain on a live show, but it's when the rain goes sideways and it just, you know, destroys the camera, basically. Has the Emirates taken off yet? No, it hasn't. No, the Emirates is just undergoing its pushback. So that's going to go ahead and start all 4 of its engines and then depart in a couple of minutes.
And the Emirates has just been pulled forward, and the tow truck disconnecting. So we'll be seeing that taxiing out very shortly for departure out of Manchester. Stick around for this because no doubt they'll be giving it the beans out of here. Thank you very much for tuning in to Airliners Live today, guys. Really do appreciate it. And some pretty blustery conditions here at Manchester. Nothing too dramatic so far. All the pilots doing an absolutely fantastic job. Yeah, it certainly is windy. Certainly is. 75-mile-an-hour gusts in Snowdonia. Wow. Wow, that's something else, isn't it? Yeah, we'll be taking it nice and easy on the drive home. Hey, yeah, get the sim up. Give it a flight, guys. See how you get on. Why not?
Right. Yeah, it's crazy today. Just having a chat with Mike from TAS. They're just here because...
yeah, we forgot about that.
Yeah, I just said to him, I was like, I forgot. We were meant to have a meeting with him after. And I've just said, you know, sorry, I should let you know, we've shooting a little bit longer today because of the conditions. But as Martin mentioned earlier, we're doing a talk for the Aviation Society in a couple of weeks' time. So I think that's 2 weeks on Monday time. We'll be doing a talk at one of their social evenings, me and Martin. So we're just going to have a chat with them, get some ideas going, let them know what we can talk about, and they can let us know what they think as well. Super excited about that, really.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
And we're potentially going to look at live streaming it as well, aren't we? Maybe to the VIPs.
Yeah, I think just a VIP stream really for that.
Yeah, so anyone who's a paying member of Airliners Live, we'll set up a link on YouTube, as well as maybe on the VIP lounge on Facebook, where you guys can tune in live and see that talk. It's just basically like it's kind of it's a social evening, so there'll be like, you know, a fair few people in attendance, and we'll be doing a talk up on stage with a mic, maybe talking about the history of Airliners Live, talking about the platforms we stream on, talking about our lives, talking about the airport, talking about our memories, and maybe a bit of inside info and things that you can learn, things that we've learned along the way regarding photography, videos, and streaming. So yeah, I think it'll be a nice thing for you guys to tune into that live, and also see us doing a bit of public speaking as well. As Martin said, you're a bit anxious about it, aren't you? But
I'm all right.
Yeah,
I'll be all right.
It'll be good fun then. So if you guys want to see that, let us know. We'll probably film it at least, but a live stream would be kind of cool. And it's very, very kind of task to invite us to that social evening as well, so I'm very hyped about that. Very big thanks to Mike, and big thanks to the Aviation Society, who we work very closely with. In fact, the partnership between us and the Aviation Society is what has led us to be able to stream from this particular location, the control tower, here into the Runway Visitor Park.
Yeah, we couldn't do it without those guys. Thank you very much.
So a big shout out to TAS, a great society, the second biggest aviation society in the UK, and they're a great bunch of folk who run it and put on lots of industry special talk events, trips abroad, and they also have the monthly extensive magazine called Wing Words, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
In fact, we featured on it this month as well, didn't we?
Yeah, for the charity show.
Yeah, so go and check them out as well, and they support the channel where possible also. And we'll always support them. EasyJet A330 Neo in from Belfast today. Yeah, Marty's saying heavy rain has hit Liverpool now. Okay. Yeah,
it's not far off then.
I think the rain will end the show today. It's good timing though, 'cause we're just going to catch the A380 departing. And like we said, I don't think it'll be possible to bring a good show in the rain, simply because the direction of the wind is not going to make the rain very fun for the camera. Back in again, uniform Zulu Lima Alpha, LA on the reg of this A320 Neo, and then we got the Emirates A380 now starting its taxi to the start of 23 right. The Scouse EasyJets. I like that. All eyes, or all rise, to say, for the kick of the skies, the A380 heading back to Dubai. What a time to leave. We have a heavy rainstorm coming in. Apparently it will be hitting us in the next half an hour, and it's rolling in fast. So when it hits us, it's going to be crazy. Hope you've enjoyed the show today, folks. Make sure you're subscribed if you're watching on YouTube, and hit the bell icon to get the notification as to when we go live.
Thanks for all tuning in. We've had some awesome viewer numbers today.
Yep. Although we're sold out of notebooks, you can also get your hands on. I'm just going to pull my keys out of my pocket so you guys can see these in all the glory they are. Look at this. This is a new item we have in the store as well. It's an Airliners Live trolley token. Hey, look at that. Smart, isn't it?
I really like mine.
And that works in all supermarkets that we've tested so far. And,
or a tripod tightener upper coin if you want to use it.
Oh yeah,
for that.
that's true. Yeah, so obviously on the bottom of tripods you have the quick release plates, and they require like meant to use like a screwdriver or something.
Yeah, we always end up going, you got 2p. I got 2p.
And these are only cheap, so support the channel with your purchase. We've got loads in stock. Get yours ordered. A nice, very, very handy thing to have in your keyring, I will say, on your keys. It was kind of selfish because we actually ordered them because we were always forgetting ours. I actually found out a hack where you can just use your actual house key and you can jam that in reverse ways, and it actually opens up a trolley for you. So that's a trick. But yeah, trolley tokens, very cool. Shop.airlinerslive.com. We've also got loads of hoodies and shirts, all the lot, as well as the Airliners Live beanies, which I've got on my head at the moment, which was a godsend on a day like today, because you guys could, I could be up there in the wind, getting blasted by these gale force winds today in the storm. Martin's doing the same, and keeping my head nice and toasty. I was actually out filming yesterday morning at Manchester Airport, and it was pretty cold, and it was raining as well, and I just had the beanie on my head, and it kept me nice and warm and dry. It's water resistant, not waterproof though, so don't take it too far. And also, if you like me or Martin and you've shaved all your hair off for charity recently, you can cover up that mess. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Sam. Yeah, me and Sam have an Airlines Live trolley coat token each, and it means that we can get a trolley ourselves, and we can also give the coat at one of the little trolleys they have in Lidl. The little trolleys.
I used to love them when I was a kid.
Oh yeah. I don't think I ever had the luxury of using them. Wow, the things I missed out on.
Yeah, the trolleys used to have like a flagpole coming out of them.
Yeah, they still do, yeah.
Oh, they still have them?
Yeah. It's mainly...
I'm getting one of them next time I go little.
We did see probably a teenager using one, and she looked way too tall for it. She never could have used a full-size one. Right, looks like the next departure will be the King of the Skies departing in this crazy storm today.
After this departure, I might preemptively just put some waterproofing on.
Yeah.
Just so we've got a bit if we need it.
Yeah.
Just so we're not doing a mad dash. Still do it now. Shut up, Flemo.
Whoa! What was that?
Mate, that thing just saved me.
That's a bit scary, that one gust of wind there was the strongest we've had.
Yeah.
Here we go, Emirates A380 departing Manchester Airport.
Make sure that's still not that tight. Just saved my life, hasn't it?
Yeah, I heard that. I felt it. Departing in storm, Claudio. There we go, now rolling. Big corrections being made there. Ooh, the crabbing as well on the departure, nuts. About to taxi out, we've got a TUI Airways 737 MAX 8 coming out.
Okay, stand by, guys, while I just put something on the camera.
Yeah, you're best using this. So tighten it on the, you know, where you...
I'll come down, because you've done it 100 times. Oh, just have a minute. Have a minute. Oops, daisy. Oh. It's nice in here, isn't it? With the heating on. I didn't have it on before. Lovely jubbly. Oh, I'll be remembering that next time, chat. Yeah, that A380 though, when it rotated off, that was 10 out of 10, wasn't it? Mr. Matt Smith, I had to press the bing bong button with me mittens. Thank you very much, mate, for the 179 saying outstanding work in these conditions. No worries, mate. Yeah, we're both loving it, enjoying it. It's it's good. It's a good laugh. I got Henry Weston's chilling in the fridge ready for tonight. Yeah, I had one last night, Jack. I had one last night. Yeah, can't beat a good Henry Weston's. Yeah, the wind's really starting to whip up a bit, but as Andy said, it is the rain, I'm afraid, that is going to halt the show, I think, rather than the wind. But we'll see. We'll see how we get on. It's definitely on the way over, though. What's a trolley coin and what's it used for? It's for putting in... Are you in the UK, June? Because in the trolleys here, sometimes you've got to put £1 in the trolley to unlock it from the other ones so that you can use it. It's to stop people robbing the trolleys.
£1 is all it takes.
Yeah. So basically what it means, chat, is you can buy any trolley for £1. So there you go.
You didn't hear that from us. Right, waterproofing is on. I've just tucked it behind the screen so it doesn't blow around, but it seems to be pretty secure.
Okay.
So you might need to just tuck it back in every now and then if it does. I don't know how much of a problem it's going to be. We just reached 2 o'clock. Great show today, though. I'm glad you've been able to stick around and witness the crazy conditions at Manchester Airport today. We have got an aircraft in the approach, it looks like, which is a Ryanair 737 MAX 8-200, and also a Lufthansa A320 Neo coming in from Frankfurt is not far away either. We've got this TUI 737 heading out as well. Are trolley tokens like a thing that's only really in the UK? Like, do you have them in... I'm sure you have them in Europe, right? Like, do you not have them in the US?
I'm not sure.
Check the mod chat. I shall. What am I looking for?
How are we doing on arrivals, chat? Have we got many arrivals on the way?
Oh, is that just a tease for the future? Yeah, that could be good. SPD Travels just saying that, well, it kind of insinuating that a few different airlines have applied for slots at Manchester.
Nice.
Including Air India, which I believe we used to have, didn't we? Play Airlines, Royal Jordanian and Thai.
Oh, so Thai.
Well, he's saying that they're not guaranteed.
No, but Thai livery, though. Oh, that'd be lovely.
Folks, could you imagine them? I think Play Airlines would go down rather well, but they kind of be competing with themselves here, I think. Flying the same routes as Liverpool, but who knows? That could be really good though, eh?
Mm.
Thai Airlines, I think that's the main one there. That'd be...
Yeah, that's what I'm hyped about.
And Air India, they used to fly here in Manchester, I remember.
I don't.
Or am I thinking of... I'm sure I've seen them here. They used to fly overnight. Oh, a trolley. By the way, a trolley is a shopping cart. Yes, yes. Maybe that was what people were getting confused over. You call them shopping carts in the US, right? But does it actually stop people from robbing them? Like, some of the...
Didn't they some have like GPS with brakes on?
Yeah, I was going to say, some of them have like some of the big supermarkets. If you take a trolley, I've never tried this, but if you take a trolley and if you like take it out of the car park, it'll usually seize up. In fact, mine seized up the other day when we went to Lidl because I exited through the entrance and that was enough to seize the trolley up, and the security guard had to come over and be like, "Oh, sorry, mate." It's because you came out the entrance. It's like, well, what's the point of that? Like, if I wanted to rob it, why would going out the entrance be the problem?
Triggered by magnets placed on the floor, right? Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
GPS. I was just thinking, you just put the mad Google trolleys in Aldi. How are we looking on arrivals, Brownie?
One thing about to turn on to final approach is a Ryanair 737 MAX.
Okay.
And then there's another one on the approach going downwind is a Lufthansa A320 Neo. Although that's with the filters on, so I'll make sure there's nothing else. Simon's sending me lots of warnings about the weather. Yeah, we're just not going to have to play it by eye and see how long we can last in these conditions, because right now there's no rain, and why not? Let's just send it, shall we? Let's just keep going. We had a super chat as well from Julie B.
Thank you very much, Julie.
With a £5 super chat saying, "You guys are sweeties for staying out in this. Thank you for the smashing afternoon." Thank you, Julie. Appreciate it.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Them Ryanair passengers just boarding that aircraft over there in shot. What are they in for, eh? And Dan Bond with £5 super chat saying, "Amazing stream today, guys. 10 out of 10. Been lurking for a while, working, and it's got me through. Keep up the good work." Cheers, Dan. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much, mate.
Anytime. We're loving it here. I'm glad we're keeping you company during your work shift there. Yep, on final approach now is the Ryanair 737 MAX. So yeah, I mean, that could be very exciting, having more airlines at Manchester. Air India, yeah, cool, be good.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
Thai, yeah. I genuinely think a lot of these airlines would go down well as well. I don't think we're being unreasonable here. I do really think that, I say this a lot on the stream, but another American operator would, well, not another, but an American operator would go down well.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because there's still a lot of demand that needs to be filled, in my opinion anyway, going transatlantic. What if, like, Norse started here? That would make sense, right? Oh yeah, Play Airlines, but they already operate out of Liverpool. And there you go, catching the Titan at 757. Finally taxiing out. Would that be loaded with the Manchester United squad now, I wonder?
Well, it's being pulled out, I don't know.
I can see people on board, so... Any footballers? Anyone recognise any faces there? This isn't on radar just yet either, so probably not... Oh, yeah, it is now. Okay, it's on radar now. Let's see what radar says. Off to Vitoria in Spain. So I'm guessing that is where Manchester United will be playing the next game. Let me have a look on the old Googles. Real Sociedad, there you go, is their next away game. So that's where they'll be off to play. So you have to pay to use a shopping cart in the UK? No, I got cookies. You have to put kind of a deposit down, which is only £1, and it has to be a £1 coin, or they allow you to use like anything that resembles a pound coin. In fact, a lot of shopping, places will allow you to they'll actually sell the tokens. So, on the Airlines Live store you can buy them. These trolley tokens here, these here, can I see them? There. You can put them into the trolley, shopping cart, whatever, and it thinks you're putting a pound coin in.
And it's a good way to actually get people to put the trolley back where it's supposed to be put back, because you have to get your pound back, and the only way you can get your pound back is by plugging another trolley into it. So that's kind of probably the main reason why they do it as well. Saves them having to pay someone to scoot round and put all the trolleys away.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably what it is more about, because
yeah.
I think if you're going to steal a trolley, I think a quid isn't much to ask. But putting it back, getting a quid back is a bit of a deal. Or getting your Airliners Live trolley token back, of course. Here we go. Ryanair Max 8200 coming in. Sadly not going to see it, but I'm going to wait for this. Saying bolt cutters also work on trolleys. Rachel Dawes with a £1.79 super chat saying, "Phew, back from a job interview. Thanks for the show."
Hey, well done. Hope it went well.
Yeah, best of luck to you. Let us know how you got on. Lufthansa also in view as well, coming in. A320neo. Matt Smith just letting us know there's a TUI 787 pushed back for Melbourne, Florida.
Nice.
Quite a few nice catches on today's show. Willow saying a Ryanair flight finally down at Dublin, third time lucky. Wow. Imagine being on board that. I'd love that. 3 approaches. How are we like for space on the card? Because I noticed there wasn't a lot of space on that SD card.
I've not been recording a huge amount, so we're pretty good, I think. Well, I don't know, but I'll have to have a look. So I switch off the all the stuff on the screen when I'm on the camera usually.
So we have a Turkish Airlines, but it's still an hour away. Dreamliner.
Yeah.
And we've not actually seen that Dreamliner on the show yet, other than once, I think, as a one-off. This Lufthansa in from Frankfurt.
Giving it a lot of corrections.
Oh yeah, really. Loads. We've also got the Titan 757 on the taxi out now as well. That'll be followed by a 2E787-8 Dreamliner heading off to Melbourne, Florida. Apparently there's a Cessna 152 flying around at Barton right now. What are you doing?
Really?
Just on radar, 350 feet. What are you doing? Lunatic.
I didn't think they were allowed out in these winds.
I don't know. Well, it might just be a flight radar bug. And Alison Rogers with a 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships.
Hey, thank you very much, Alison.
Thank you, Alison. I really, really appreciate that. Huge supporter of the channel. Thank you, Alison. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. And if you received a gifted membership there, make sure you say thank you in the chat. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, Alison. And also, I got cookies with a 5 US dollar super chat. Saying I have to go, just had to send another super chat for all your hard work and suffering today. Amazing show, thank you. Cheers, I got cookies, really do appreciate you.
Thank you very much for the support, really appreciate it.
Yeah,
certainly goes a long way on a day like today.
And Christopher Fothergrill with a £5 super sticker as well.
Thank you very much, mate.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the support on today's show. It's been great. Been really, really good. Around 3,000 viewers on YouTube the whole show. It's been absolutely unreal for a midweek show.
Yeah, this has been it's been crazy. Been absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it's definitely one for the memory box. I really don't believe. I mean, the gusts now, according to is that Fezza, are now 28 knots.
Right, that's weird, mate, because it feels less now, especially up on the camera.
Yeah,
it actually feels less gusty than it was before.
Yeah, but more like.
But more sustained, like it's just all the time now.
Yeah.
Maybe I just got used to it.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it'd definitely be nice to catch that Turkish if we can.
You see that big?
Yeah, that's been there for a while though, man.
Yeah.
And we've not seen any of the rain yet.
Yeah. People saying in like St. Helens they're getting rain, so when it hits us, we'll know about it. There's the Titan Airways 757 taxiing out. We'll be wrapping the show up soon. Here from a very stormy Manchester airport today. I bet Ronaldo is on that plane. He's on every single BizJet, that's what he's on. Taken from the Manchester ATIS at 4 minutes ago. Okay, cool.
Cheers, John.
Owen Flemmer with a £4.49 super chat. Just came across this channel. Great show, but very plain. Incredible job, as always.
Cheers, mate. Thank you, dude.
It's crazy how you found us, you know, just on a day of a storm as well.
No. Do you want to be on mod?
Yeah. Yeah, but what I'll do is I'll give you a red tail badge as well, just for that nice comment. Cheers, Flemmer. Appreciate it. Oh, I've got your notebook on my desk as well. Lucky enough to grab one before they all sold out. They're all gone now.
Yeah, he's drawn a willy on page 1.
2E787-9 Dreamliner heading out to Cancun? No, Melbourne, Florida. That's the one. That is Dash 8 Dreamliner, should I say. There we go.
Yes, we'll do our best, folks, to stay for the Turkish Dreamliner. What we'll say is if we are able to stay for that, we'll make that the last arrival on the show. But again, as we've said already, it is just purely down to the weather, guys. So we'll see. We'll see how we go.
Yeah.
But we will wrap on that Dreamliner if we're able to stay live for it.
There's the notebooks, by the way. Very, very fortunate people in the chat who were able to get their orders in. Like I said, we didn't charge much. We probably could have charged a lot more, especially given how limited they are on numbers. But yeah, I'm glad a lot of you guys could get your hands on them. All sold out now, all 100 gone. Although Martin did say there's a couple surplus that we had, just in case things get lost in the post and things. So if they become available, then we'll add them to the store if anyone's missed out on them. But they are very nice. I love mine.
Okay, Titan 7.5 next up. Get a recording of this as well.
Media Airlines, I have pens.
Okay, what I just said about the wind, I take it back. Because it's now getting pretty gnarly again. Oh.
That is lethal. Insane winds. Titan 7.5's kind of just waiting.
Just waiting for it, yeah, just waiting for it to chill a bit.
Will it get any easier for him? I don't know. It's 757 anyway, it's got a lot of power. Yeah, you can see just full whack on the windsock there. Crosswind as well. Not a complete crosswind,
no,
but enough to be an issue. Yeah, we have the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner coming in today, and I believe they operate that daily now to Manchester. They're doing that until about March time. But it's usually obviously a lot later than the shows, so we usually miss it. This Titan Airways 757 just starting its takeoff roll now. Flymo saying this 757 will be getting retired at the end of this year. No way. That's sad. A beautiful aircraft in a beautiful livery. Titan Airways 757 taking the Manchester United squad on a bumpy ride down to Spain. We've got a TUI Dreamliner lining up next, 787-8 Dreamy, going out to Melbourne, Florida. Flying a light aircraft in 20 knot winds is great fun. You should try it, saying Vince.
Upside down?
Yeah, no thanks.
If you're loving the show, guys, hit that like button for us.
Please.
It'll let YouTube recommend it to more people. And give it a share on Twitter as well, folks. And if you're loving the show, you're really enjoying it, show some support for the channel by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking Super Chat. Helps us keep everything online if you are enjoying it today.
Yeah, people saying the Qatar triple is now on radar.
Nice.
Yep, it's now taxiing out, and so is the Saudi Dreamliner as well. I was going to say so is the Turkish 321 Neo, but they usually ping up for a while before they depart. I don't know why. Some SOP with Turkish where they just leave the transponder on for the radar to pick it up when they're on the stand. Condor on Twitch saying that they're watching from Melbourne, Florida. No way.
Andy Owen saying, I love seeing my future office take off. Love to hear it. Greg Byrne with a 10 months of business class.
Awesome, welcome back, dude.
He says, love the commitment you guys put in for us spotters. Much appreciated, gents. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome, no worries.
No worries, Greg. We're trying our absolute best. We actually really love this, so yeah. No need to thank us. Thank you for being here.
I'm sure I saw the chicken nugget down here somewhere.
A second ago, it was going Mach 2. There's the G-Crow emotes in the chat. You guys know what to do. I'm going to spam them as well. Right, there is a lot of aircraft pinging up on the ground at Manchester. It's going to get real busy on the departure side of things. And on the arrivals, we are going to have a flurry of arrivals coming up soon, including probably about 3 aircraft that will be in at the same sort of time. A Ryanair 737-800, an Aer Lingus A320 in the classic scheme coming in from Dublin, and an EasyJets A320 coming in from Sofia. Whiskey Bravo on the reg. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. It's a couple of aircraft over UK airspace as well coming into Manchester, such as a Ryanair coming in from Trevoso. And another Ryanair coming in from Lucua. And obviously the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner coming in as well. That's less than an hour away. So our goal is to catch that coming in. We haven't caught a Turkish Dreamliner for a while on Airliners Live. So it'd be a nice treat to see that. Yeah, we have heavy rain forecast imminently, apparently. People are saying it's going to be here soon. And I think when that rain hits us, it's going to be too much to handle for the live show. So we're going to try our best to try and go through it a little bit. I'm not going to, don't hold your breath for that though, because if it is too bad, we are going to have to pull the stream, because the rain will be coming in on pretty much horizontally, right, with this crosswind, and it's going to be going directly into the camera's lens with the position that we're in. So yeah, that will be a good time to wrap the show up, I think. My bet is that will happen within the next hour. So if we can catch the Turkish Dreamliner, it'll be a lovely bonus. But yeah, let's see what we can do. That Ryanair is just holding short of 2-3 right, but we've got the Qatar 777-300ER heading back to Doha with the beautiful FIFA World Cup 2022 special livery. That's Qatar burgundy, swoosh right down the aircraft's fuselage, looking beautiful. We're going to see this depart up close and loud out of a windy Manchester airport. Alison Rogers with a 9 months of jump seats.
Hey, nice one, Alison.
Saying, keep up the good work, guys. The best stream on YouTube.
Thanks very much. Glad you're enjoying it.
Thank you, Alison. Really appreciate that. Gorgeous. Triple F. I love this scheme. I hope to keep this forever. They just do what Emirates did and just kind of change the lettering, but keep that beautiful scheme on it.
Oh, chill out. No, that's a gust of wind,
that was... I actually thought the tower would fall over there, not going to lie. The whole tower just like leaned a couple of degrees back. Where's that Ryanair gone?
On the runway.
On the runway, yes, I see it, yes. Does it start to rain yet? No, but when it does, oh my gosh. We'll be wrapping up pretty quick. Yeah, volume is dodgy with the wind. That's just because it's getting absolutely battered, the microphones.
Yeah, the diaphragms are just getting overloaded, guys.
Yeah, we've done a lot already. There's nothing more we can do.
Yeah, it's to be expected, I'm afraid. Oh no!
That didn't sound good.
The cover came out from behind the screen and blocked the screen.
Oh no.
Well, you did a good job there catching that. So yeah, that rain cloud still lingering around. I think the wind's coming from the south a lot more, which is kind of helping us in fighting off that rain. But like we said, as soon as that hits, it's going to be killer for the show. I don't think we're going to be able to bring a decent show in them weather conditions. As much as we can, survive the rain and the equipment can, it's just not going to be a good show because the visibility and the water on the lens there. That is a beautiful scheme on the Qatar 777 300ER. Love to see it. Had quite a few specials in today. Obviously the Titan Airways 757 and the BA Better World A320 Neo coming in as well from London Heathrow today. Stream of the decade, this same Bill. Yeah, it's a long stream as well. Been live for about 5.5 hours at this point. Obviously we usually do about 3 to 3.5 hours on a midweek show usually. So we're in overtime. But as they say on LA flights, one more plane, right?
Yeah.
But as they don't say on LA flights, we'll go till the weather gets too bad. So in the approach now, there is a Ryanair aircraft, which is a 737-800 coming in from Marrakesh. That's snuck in there. And then we got the EasyJet A320 coming in from Sofia. That's lethal. Sam messaging me saying there's going to be about 5 to 10 mil of rain. That's a lot, right? I don't know. I don't know.
And it will play it by ear, man. Whatever happens is going to happen.
Yeah.
We're ready. Put my coat on.
The Turkish Airlines A321 is taxiing out now, as well as the Swiss A220 that was diverted into Manchester Airport, which was bound for Dublin initially. And then behind that as well, at the back of the 3 is the Saudi flight 124 headed back to Jeddah, 787-9 Dreamliner. We've also got the 3 aircraft departing. They're in shot now. Qatar triple, EasyJet, what looks like an A320, and the Ryanair 737. So don't go anywhere, it's about to get pretty busy.
Get your wellies on too. It's alright, my feet are inside.
We've got a poncho here as well, but I don't think that would last very long.
Mate, that poncho would get ripped apart in about 2 seconds if we put that on.
Yeah, it's like when you have a tent, put the pegs in properly, it just gets knackered pretty quick. Yeah, this is probably the worst it's been. I'm seeing drops of rain, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, but nothing too bad just yet. And a very dark cloud.
Update on the old Turkish, where is it at?
Still a fair bit. We might not see it, guys.
Oh, he's defeated already, chat. Come on, Mr. B.
I mean, no, we will try, but I'm just saying I don't want to let people down. Where is it? I can't find it.
It's diverted.
Oh, no. No.
I'm joking. I don't know. No. I'm just saying.
It's over the channel at the moment.
Oh, easy.
It says 49 minutes, but I don't think I'll do that.
Way.
Yeah. I think I've seen them come a lot quicker from there. Mind you, might have a bit of a headwind. Started raining in Lee now. Okay, that's not far away. Hammering it down in Leyland. Just started raiding at Barton Airport. Oh gosh. Stay tuned, folks.
guys, just because that's where the rain's coming from.
Your dad with an update saying that there's no one on the golf course.
Yeah, possibly right. They hit the ball, it'd probably go behind them.
Right, there's the Swiss A320 taxiing out. This was actually bound for Dublin, diverted into Manchester earlier in the show. It looks like aircraft are landing in Dublin. It seems like they've had the worst of the storm so far. But yeah, some aircraft are going to be touching down soon, including an EasyJet, which is only at 4,000 feet, coming in from Sofia, an A320. You're right up there.
Yeah, man. Raindrops are smashing in my face.
You need goggles, don't you? with little wipers.
Anyone on Twitch with a Bell Dive emote? You guys know.
Oh my gosh. That's like been turned up.
Mate,
now.
This coat though is 10 out of 10. It's like Barbados in here.
I need one of them, you know.
Mate, this is the
what is
one.
it? Is it Berghaus? Is it?
No, it's a decathlon special. And mate, it's super toasty in here.
Well, I've just ordered a super dry wind cheater, so we'll see what that is. Saudi A787-9 Dreamliner taxiing out. To start 2-3 right, the rain is now falling.
I'll give you this tablet, Andy.
Yeah. There's only so much you can do, right?
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's freezing cold. It's like it's been in space or something.
Narnia.
Falcon 9 Heavy launch.
I'll be what it's like when I come through the arch. It's like I've come from Narnia back home again.
Yeah. Bit of an offset on the crosswind because it means we can actually look towards the approach for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
What's going on with that EasyJet? Was that just radar bugging? I think it's just radar bugging out. Yeah, it's on final approach now, an A320 from Sofia. Looks like they're going to get the Ryanair out first though. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the subscribe button, of course, if you're not already sub to the channel. And make sure you hit the like button as well. That really helps out a lot. We're at 2,600 likes, which is significantly higher than we usually do on the midweek show. I think we're usually quite lucky to hit 1,000 on the midweek shows.
Can you bump my headphones up even more? Because I've just put my huddle.
Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah. So.
BRB. You've got an EasyJet on final, but obviously the Ryanair is lined up on the runway. I can't see that on radar for some reason. Yeah. But there will be an EasyJet touching down imminently after that.
No worries, keeping an eye open.
No, Ryanair's starting to take off for them.
Whoa. Whoa. No chat, guys. You better be saying nice things about me down there. Keeping an eye out down the approach path for that EasyJet. Not had an approach for a while, so we'll be focusing on that. Mad skills. Look at that elevator corrections there. Look. Right, Turkish next out A321, and then we'll be seeing another heavy departure along with the Swiss divert. Oh, just got visual with the EasyJet as well. There it is. EasyJet next to land.
Heavy now. Yeah, I think the wind blowing slightly to the left is actually helping us a bit here.
Yeah, it is.
And we've got a Ryanair on final approach. Not visual just yet, but it will be visual soon. The guys from TAS are saying that can we chat on Sunday instead, because obviously we don't really know when we're wrapping up.
Yeah, that's fine.
3.1 thousand watching on YouTube at the moment. Hello, everyone. Hope you're enjoying the show today. From an extremely windy Manchester airport today. We are live indeed. Looks like there's 2 aircraft on final approach at the moment. Round of applause for the EasyJet pilot, yeah, honestly. And the Swiss A330 headed back. This is going to go back to Dublin by the looks of it. Finally making its way to Dublin. Kevin Henry the 8th is just joining, saying I'll have to rewind the stream later. It sounds like it's been fun. Honestly, it's been getting progressively more windy. So at the start it's pretty chill, and then it just gets worse and worse and worse, to the point where yeah, it's like this. It's just completely nuts. And now we've got rain added to the equation as well. We've got a Turkish Airlines 787 coming in to Manchester Airport. It looks like it'll be about half an hour, so we want to try and endure long enough to catch that coming in. Ryanair UK aircraft coming in here from Marrakesh, the 737-800. It's a 16-year-old aircraft, this. Got a bit of age on it. They don't get much older than that in the Ryanair fleet. And we will enjoy you. few last minute corrections getting put in there, but really good job from the Ryanair captain. Jones Honeycliff for the £5 super chat.
Thank you very much.
Saying awesome show, guys. Well done for all the hard work today. Appreciate it, Joan. Thank you for the £5 super chat. Really helps us out a lot. And the continued support, of course, from yourself.
Yeah, thanks very much for all the support coming in today, guys. Really do appreciate it.
Next arrival should be visual soon. Is the Aer Lingus A330 from Dublin. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. And we've also got a Ryanair coming in from Tenerife as well. On base leg of the approach.
I'm just going to get the rotation of this, guys. I won't follow this one out.
Yeah, we've got lots of blue roll here though. If you want to, if the lens gets a bit wet, it's not a big deal. Here we go, Saudi 787-9 Dreamliner heading off.
Yeah, can't do that. Every time I go that way, all the waterproofing blows out.
Ah, okay.
Come on, why is this? Is it because it's too big? What's the problem?
Must be.
I think it is. We need to order a better one. I'll have some of that roll actually.
Yeah.
Just to very quickly do the lens before the next arrival.
Yeah, people saying it's absolutely belting it down just west of us. But the thing is, people are saying that the winds have changed a little bit, so the main band of rain isn't going to be potentially so bad. Might be a bit of a saving grace. Next arrival coming in from Dublin, an Airbus A320 in a classic Aer Lingus scheme. Job from the EasyJet.
What, disguising himself as an EasyJet, or?
Sorry, the Aer Lingus. Why did I just see EasyJet? That made my mind think of that. Not sure.
Stand by, guys. I need to do another correction on this. Waterproofing. Apologies.
£5 super sticker on YouTube.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Cheers, Shelley. Thank you.
We'll be definitely grabbing ourselves some lunch after this one, guys.
Oh yes, something warm. And Nigel Rusco as well. with the 449 super chat.
Cheers, Nigel.
Saying great entertainment today, chaps, and well done for persevering. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Get a Westerns and all. It's a little bit warmer, ideally.
Yeah, we're having a nice cup of tea when I get in.
And then from Treviso is a Ryanair 737-800 on final approach now, so that should be touching down in the next minute. The next minute or so, should I say. Dry in Warrington at the moment. All right. John Webb saying, don't get me wrong, most captains would elect to take it for themselves, but the first officer can take it to the limits if both are comfortable. He said he would. Oh yeah.
Nice. Display of pilot skills so far on the show.
Yeah, it's been really good.
Awesome to see.
Yeah, we do have some fantastic pilots here in Manchester, honestly.
Yeah, I really love just seeing, like, I know a lot of people in the chat may be like, oh, you want to see a go around and stuff, but I just love, like, just seeing them just working the plane and then just getting it down, and that's it for me.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 there.
I love it. If we can get some more Dash 8s, that'd be cool.
Yes.
Ooh, it's getting really dark here, though. Storm really rolling in. I think this is probably the worst it's going to get, if not a bit worse than this. But like we said, we are going to stick around for the Turkish Dreamliner. Should be in not too long away now. Just about to go over the UK, basically. So that should be, it says on radar, 26 minutes away. I'm just picking out this Ryanair 737-800. Great job by the Ryanair. Captain or first officer? We have Mark Griffiths with a brand new VIP signing up for business class.
Hey, welcome, Mark. Thank you very much, mate.
Let's get some VIP emotes in the chat. Ian Deaker saying, hey everyone, just back from fishing. A bit windy, but he's been in worse. Wow.
You weren't float fishing, were you, mate?
I can imagine the fish just blowing away as soon as you get out of the water. Hope you had a good day, dude. And welcome back to the show. Be a Better World special taxiing out of Manchester at the moment. not getting anywhere, is he? If he's going that way.
Nowhere, is it?
Yeah. I'm going to get blown around. Whoa. Jake saying that he's going to Coningsby on Wednesday for 3 days. Yo!
Awesome, mate. Have a great time.
You're going to have the best time there. I loved Coningsby on my last trip there. Matt Smith, it's a Canadian registered gull, seagull. I love that. More of that, please. Quality. Another Ryanair Max on approach, 737 Max 8-200. Coming in from Luqua. And Sue Slack with the huge £17.99 super chat.
Oh, that's massive. Thank you, Sue.
Saying great show today, guys. Appreciate it, Sue. Thank you for the support. That's really kind of you.
Yeah, I really appreciate all the support today, guys. Thank you so much.
It goes a really long way, honestly. This is complete overtime for us. We're approaching the 6-hour mark here on the show.
Yeah, very rare for us to do a show this long.
Yeah, to go the distance, but we've really enjoyed today.
Thanks for so many of you tuning in as well, guys.
It's been great.
Now, don't worry, I will break the rule for the BA guys. We will follow that one out.
Oh, yeah.
Just trying my best to keep the camera as dry as possible.
We got an aircraft on the approach, by the way. You should have visual of it. It's a Ryanair Max or 8-200. Coming in from Luqua. And yeah, so we got the Turkish Dreamliner coming in. Just ahead of that is a EasyJet Europe aircraft coming in from Amsterdam. And we'll also have another aircraft coming in from Dublin. Not a divert, but just a standard flight of a Ryanair 737 Max 8-200 coming in from Dublin. Waiting around, straight in, gear down, on the ground firmly. And coming in from the north, it looks like it started descending already. Is another Ryanair 73 from Warsaw, operated by Buzz. This particular Ryanair is Irish registered. It's a 1-year-old 737 Max 8-200. And we got another big super chat coming in from Chrissy with a £20 super chat.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate that.
Saying you deserve every penny. The 2 best camera pilots ever. I love that. Thank you, Chrissy. Wow, thank you for the huge £20 super chat as well. Really kind of you.
Alright, we're going to keep our eyes left because the BA is lining up behind this EasyJet. Have a quick practice actually, just make sure my waterproofing's not going to blow off. Hold on. Gucci, right? Are we ready, Shat?
Yes.
Here we go.
The BA A Better World special A320 Neo on the shuttle service with BA today. Came in from London Heathrow. And it's already on the way back. Nice rare catch on the show today. It's only been to Manchester Airport probably like a couple of times, maybe like 2 or 3, something like that. And on the approach we have an that's just gone out of Copenhagen EasyJets A320 Neo. And then Turkish is not far out either. Dreamliner.
Yeah, we'll wrap on the Turkish, I think, guys.
Yeah, sounds good. We've done a lot longer today than we first planned, but we've loved it. Loved every minute of it.
Yeah, thanks for so many of you tuning in as well.
Probably one of our longest shows, this. We don't have many shows that go over 6 hours. Obviously, we like our shows to be a bit more bite-sized than that, so you guys can watch them back. And also, it kind of matches the traffic levels here at Manchester. But when it's like conditions like this, you've kind of got to be there to experience it. Your beanie hat would have worked wonders today, indeed, Carol. We've both got our beanies on and are doing a fantastic job.
Wow. Didn't want to give me a look at that livery.
Leslie saying, amazing show, guys, been here since the start.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad you've stuck around.
That's a shame. I wanted to see a bit more delivery than that, BA.
TUI Dreamliner taxiing out here. No destination on radar. Papa at the end of the reg, so at the end of the call sign. So it's most likely a repositioning flight. I'm not sure where it's off to. I'm sure someone in the chat will be able to fill us in that detail. But being a repositioning flight, I don't think this will hang around for very long on the ground either. India on the reg of the 7-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner with TUI. Vincent Heath, that's awesome. I'll read that out in a moment. Great to hear. The gear doors closing there. Love it when they rotate so early. It's probably the earliest I've ever seen a Dreamliner rotate. KTLD 84 with a £5 super chat.
Hey, cheers guys. Want a bit of a train now rolling on the old super chats?
Yeah, can we get a super chat train rolling? Feel free to join in what Katie's put in, saying thank you for an epic stream today, guys. You're absolute legends.
Legend as yourself for supporting the channel. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Vincent Heath saying my amazing wife has just surprised me with an hour's sim experience on the 737 at Newcastle Airport on Saturday and buzzing. A great anniversary present.
Hey, fantastic. Hope you have a great time, mate.
Yeah.
Feel free to send us some pictures on the old Instagram.
Yeah, I'm hyped for you. That sounds great.
Or if you're a VIP, sorry, I don't have a chat up here myself, but feel free to put it in the VIP lounge as well.
Surly Dev with a clip of the PA. Yeah, I'm sure Martin will want to remember that one.
Yeah.
As Sam Boyle puts in the chat as well, if we can all hit the like button as well, that will really help us out a lot. just heading on to the ILS now is an EasyJet Europe aircraft, an A320 Neo coming in from Amsterdam, and then not far behind that at all is the Turkish Dreamliner. And Jonathan Curran with a £1 super chat there. Thank you, Jonathan.
Cheers, thank you very much.
Appreciate the support. Thank you all. Terry Edwards with a £1.79 super chat saying choo-choo, followed by Rachel Dawes with a £1.79.
Hey, thank you guys.
Just a little extra to say thank you. Cheers, guys. I have 2 big bongs for you guys. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. You're always in the chat. You're always celebrating with us and here for the good times. And yeah, it's been awesome. Plus, Rachel Dawes' card is still up in our office.
Yeah, it's stuck on the whiteboard.
Well, Ashton, I'm glad you can hop on over to our stream. Whatever seems to have happened on that other stream, but we're live for a little bit longer here at Manchester. We don't usually stream this late on a Wednesday. This is just because we wanted to catch the amazing pilot skill that's on show here at Manchester Airport today, with the crazy conditions in terms of wind and rain, and we've really loved it. Seems like you guys have 2 record viewer numbers for the midweek show for us this, and I really appreciate you guys sticking around. There we go, Aer Lingus A320 heading back to Dublin. People in the chat saying let's try and get the likes up to 3k. Let's try. I don't think we've done that very often in the history of Airliners Live, especially not on a midweek show. Good grief. We're at 2,779, so almost 2.8k on the likes. If you haven't liked already, please do so. Helps us out a lot. Nice free way to support us. You know, nice, your local Manchester boys who do live streams. We've been here for many years. Are you done now?
Oh no, I'm just having a minute.
He's just taking a sec. Look, you just see the tower rocking on the. A lot of support coming through on YouTube, by the way. Oh wow, thank you guys. It's overwhelming. J. Mark Pearson with a £1 super chat. Thank you, J.
Thank you very much.
Trevor L with a £10 super chat saying thanks
huge.
Guys. Thank you, Trevor.
Thank you very much, Trevor. Really kind of you, mate.
Then we had Alison Rogers with a £10 as well, saying just an extra for an extra coffee and a pork pie fund for you guys.
Legend, yeah.
Amazing.
Well, we're definitely taking advantage of that. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. And then Laurie M, here she is. She's been here for like the whole show as well. With a $20 super chat saying bingity bongity choo choo.
Thank you very much, Laurie.
Love it. Thank you, Laurie. I really appreciate that. And then we had we need a of course we'll give you 2 guys. And then Jane Chu with a £1 super chat. Thank you, Jane. Really appreciate that. And Jake with a £1. And Simon Lucas with a $4.49 super chat. Great extended show today, Martin and Andy. Thanks for sticking around despite the wind. Here he is, the man. So I started on the show today on the camera, and a couple of hours ago I changed, and you jumped on, and you've been on ever since.
Fun. Love it.
That coat's been doing you good on it.
Yeah. So the old blue coat, and then got to keep the branding up today, haven't you?
Yeah. It's looking
body warmer over the top, looking fresh.
And the beanie as well, not looking too shabby.
Mate, the beanie has come in clutch today.
Yeah.
The beanies have been great.
Yeah,
really nice and warm. Glad we actually finally got to experience experience the power of the beanie.
Making sure the camera's still up there. You can see from here just the crazy crosswind that's going on here, and the rain's kind of died down a bit now, which is really nice. So
yeah,
that's pretty huge. So thank you all for sticking around on Airliners Live on our midweek madness show. We're live every single Wednesday from hey, there's me there, look at that. Every single Wednesday from 10 a.m. We went live a little bit earlier today just to dabble with the early start.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah,
it took a hell of a long time to get here.
Yeah,
and I think for the first hour we didn't even break 1,000 viewers.
Yeah, it was pretty quiet. So
yeah,
I think 10 a.m. is a good start point.
Definitely not for the midweeks. Maybe something to consider for the weekends. We'll see.
Yeah. Maybe Sundays would make a lot of sense, right? And Deception. I quite like having our little display there. It's kind of see that. Whoa!
I think I better keep hold of this.
It's like a flag up there. But honestly, from the bottom of our hearts, really appreciate all the support from the show today and all the support you guys give to the channel. Whether you're a VIP or whether you just tune in here and there, hit the like button, of course, as well. We really do appreciate it. And for those who are new, my name's Andy.
And I'm Martin upstairs.
We got Martin upstairs as well.
Usually our positions are the other way around.
Yeah.
Andy's definitely the better cameraman of the two of us, I'd say.
Right, so about to touch down is the, you should have visual, maybe?
Sorry for a glimpse then.
Yeah, it's still pretty high to be fair, sorry. It's the EasyJets A330 Neo, another arrival coming in these crazy stormy conditions today. A bit more support coming in as well, we'll just rattle this off. Carl Crawford with a £1 super chat, thank you, Carl.
Cheers, Carl.
Sue Lawson with a £5 super chat saying it's been a fantastic stream, guys. Thank you so much for all your hard work.
Really appreciate it.
And then John Fezzer with a £5 super chat saying choo choo.
Nice one, John. Cheers for your help today, mate.
Thank you, yeah, John. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Wow, that magpie shot past. He's never flown that fast in his life, that magpie.
And then Wayne Carkwell with a £10 super chat saying choo choo as well.
That's massive. Cheers, Wayne. Thank you so much, guys. Loads of support coming in. Only 2 aircraft to go. If you would like to support the channel before we wrap up today, you can do exactly what everybody else is doing here with the dollar symbol, then click super chat. Or if you want to support us for free, which is absolutely fine and we'd really appreciate it, just click that thumbs up for us, guys, just below the stream. And that's a great way to help us completely free.
No, some people are asking if the Turkish is diverting. It does look like it's taking an extended approach coming in. I think it's more of a sequencing thing that because
to lose some altitude.
Yeah, it's still at how many feet? 10,000 feet. It's still at.
Oh right.
It's not climbing. Radar just a little bit slow to update the altitude. But either way, we've got actually a couple of aircraft sliding in before anyway. We've got this EasyJet A330 Neo. We've also got Ryanair 737, and I think they're going to try and get the Ryanair from Dublin in before as well. Max 8200, so a couple of extra aircraft for you guys. One more plane, as they say.
Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest, if it's at 10,000 feet. Needs to be at 3,500 for the ILS at Manchester.
Yeah, it's like kind of still not on the approach, should I say. But we'll keep an eye on her. It's still descending, so...
I'm just glad we got to catch it, guys. We thought we were going to be rained out.
Yeah.
Seems to have, for once, dodged the field. As I look behind me to make sure I'm not jinxing myself. I think I'm fine. Oops, daisy. Sorry, guys.
It looks like that's it for the wide bodies coming in anyway for a while. So, yeah, nice aircraft to end the show on. I'm really happy with that. And loads of support coming in at the end there. Thank you, everyone. These names are you're all legends, honestly. Robin Giles with a £2.50 super chat.
Thank you very much, Robin.
10% of my premium bond win today.
Hey, well done. I won 25 as well today, mate. Congratulations, dude.
Wins all around.
Congrats.
Underwrite Steve with a £1.79 as well, saying, sorry it's not much money, guys, but great work. Honestly, dude.
Hey, don't be daft, mate.
That is plenty, don't worry.
Thank you so much for sending a super chat. We really do appreciate it. Don't worry about how much it is, because every little helps, as they say.
Yep.
And as we said earlier on as well, just you guys' viewership is more than enough for us. And if you just click that like button, that's all we ask.
Yep, Ryanair on final approach now, coming in from Warsaw. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, the conditions here. Thankfully, the rain has dodged us a lot. Although we did get a bit of it, it's definitely not as bad as it could have been.
Sorry, I just tried to throw that on the floor, and it's just...
Yeah, it's fine. It's dried off a lot, that, actually, isn't it, with the rain?
Yeah, the waterproofing was just making my life 10 times harder.
Okay.
We need to look for a smaller waterproof.
Where was the Swiss going? Yeah, I think it was going to Dublin, apparently.
Last couple of arrivals here on the show, guys. If you are new, don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss any future shows. We're going to be back live again on your Super Sunday show from Manchester. Weather permitting, of course.
Yeah.
Because it's not looking very nice for this weekend at the moment.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts out here, though.
And don't forget, unfortunately, there'll be no Vancouver show tomorrow. So the next show on Airliners Live will be with us on Sunday.
It's non-stop. It's relentless at this point. We are really in the thick of the storm.
Yeah, the clouds just moving by so fast.
We'll
you see it above. Just look how quick those clouds are moving, guys.
Yeah, we passed the 6 hour mark as well. It's absolutely flown by today. Excuse the pun. As always. Unavoidable at this point. It's currently lashing it down in St. Helens, saying Ian Brownbill. I like that name.
St. Helens class. Other class.
Another aircraft coming in, like I said, Ryanair from Warsaw. Yeah, this will be followed by another Ryanair, and then yeah, the Turkish is getting vectored in now. It looks like, so it kind of did a kind of like a hold. Looks like maybe to lose some altitude. Is now over the moors, so it'll be turning onto the ILS any moment now. They'll probably slot her in before the A320 from Geneva. so they're going to get the EasyJet from Geneva in first. So one extra arrival for you guys. But yeah, next to arrive is another Ryanair. This is a Max 8200 coming in from Dublin today. This is wrapping the show up. Well, a couple more aircraft until the final. I think number 3 to land by the looks of it will be the Turkish Dreamliner, wrapping the show up in a nice heavy aircraft today. UK Can 33 with a £2 super chat.
Thank you very much, mate.
Andy and Martin better than any other USA channel. I mean, I'll take that. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the support there. Yeah, I think probably a lot of US channels are probably going live now as well with it going into their time zone. Underwrite Steve with a £1.79 super chat saying, oh, I think I already read that. It was not much, but great work. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. And then Ewan M with a £4.49 super chat saying, great show. Marvin the cat says hi. Hey.
Hey.
I do love your posts about that. It's fantastic.
Don't forget to search for Harry and Theo on Instagram if you want to keep up to date with all of the airliners' live cat activities. Just search for Harry and Theo on Instagram. Mrs. Airliners Live keeps that updated. That's our 2 cats at home. Always getting up to mischief. Usually Harry.
Yeah.
Theo sometimes just tries to encourage him, get him in a bit of trouble. Bad lads.
Yeah, the rain has started again. Quite light at the moment, so might be a good time to to be wrapping up the show. You see the gusts these aircraft are dealing with. Mental. We find that the Max 8s usually do a good job dealing with such winds, but we shall see. Laurie M saying one more plane. Caroline Fisher with a £5 super chat saying been in Lurker's Lounge. Just wanted to say a great show, guys, in such windy conditions.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate your viewership, and again for sending in a super chat as well.
And Joe Robinson returning to premium economy.
Welcome back, dude.
Welcome back, Joe. Appreciate the support.
It's been nice inside.
And visual, we have the next arrival, which is an EasyJets A330 coming in from Geneva, and I'll be followed by the Turkish Dreamy finally arriving. We made it. It's not down yet though.
Yeah, really glad we got to see this, guys. Hope you enjoy the arrival. Hopefully it was worth the wait.
Yeah, Gordon saying kudos to all the pilots today. Not seen a single go around in tough conditions.
Yeah, pilot skill on display today has been outstanding, really has.
Yeah. Shelley Bainbridge with a 6 months of premium economy saying, you guys are the best, thanks for today's show.
Thank you.
There we go, we got this. This is going to be the last arrival before the final. This is the penultimate. EasyJet A320 coming in from Geneva. 10 out of 10. And yeah, we do have a small visual on the final arrival for today's show. Turkish Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul today to conclude what has been an unbelievable live show. Midweek Madness extended edition. Stormy winds, stormy conditions, rain, a long show during Storm Claudio. Hit Manchester with full force, and you've seen it live on the Midweek Madness show. Ian Plowman, welcome back to Premium Economy.
Welcome back, dude.
Crazy conditions. The rain is starting to fall again. We'll get wrapped up after this. No problem, guys. We've really enjoyed this today. Just hope you guys have too. Rain starting now. Good time to wrap up the show. Down. Turkish Airlines Dreamliner touching down. As the conditions get crazy, thank you all for the support today. We're going to have to wrap the show up there though. Oh my gosh, we made it. How was that? Right.
Yeah, I've got to bring this camera in, guys.
Yeah, do that. Thank you all for tuning in today. It's been a fantastic show. Crazy conditions. Crazy conditions. Just untangle
that, please.
Right, one moment, guys. It's kind of stuck because of this.
Oh, wow. Well, that happened.
Right. As long as that stays on, because obviously the audio is going through. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today. Let's get Martin on the camera. Try and just stand that up, maybe. Yeah, I can move that. Here he is. The boys. Look at the state of the camera. What a great
we had
show.
to just pull that in because it's just got really heavy.
Yeah, the rain has got pretty ridiculous.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, how was that, folks?
Hope you enjoyed it. That was that was something to remember. That stream, really good.
Yeah, really good. Yeah. Let's get you guys on the stream. Let's get some Airliners Live Hearts for today's show. That was awesome.
Well, that's it for us on the midweek show. I hope you've enjoyed it. We're going to be back with you on Sunday. No show tomorrow from Vancouver, guys, but I'm sure there'll be some content we'll be putting out somewhere. Thanks very much for all your super chats, all your support, all of your merch orders during today's show. It's been absolutely fantastic. I hope you've enjoyed this extended Airliners Live midweek windy wet show.
Yeah, there's the Turkish Dreamliner. Let's see if we can get a focus on that. Probably not. Just the rain really rolling in now, though.
There it is.
Right, we'll say goodbye then, shall we?
That'll do, I guess.
Cheers for tuning in, everyone.
Martin and
Andy.
Mr. B. We've been Airliners Live. You guys have been awesome, and we'll see you all on Sunday. See ya.
Oh, we hit 3,000 likes as well. Woo! Thank you, everyone. Cheers. See you again soon. Sunday morning, 10 a.m. Be there.